All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. It's your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Appreciate you guys being here. Much love. Happy Destined Rivals release day. I feel like I'm hearing an echo. You guys hearing an echo? And I don't mean me. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. What's up, everybody? How we doing? We got Brett. What's up, dude? We got Self-Aware Fonta. Nice to see you, man. Hamburgers in the chat. What's up? We got Oots and Valen and Krampus. Let's go. Hope you guys are doing well. No echo, only echo. What's up, Oots? How we doing, Oots? DJ Chespy Poo, Mama Cat. Let's go. We got Tucker telling us to rip some Zards. Heck yeah. We got Indy in the chat. Let's go, Indy and Chapel. James Gang, love to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. And we got B-Pop all the way at the top of chat too. Let's go. Thank you very much for whoever that was on TikTok. So I'm trying something new tonight. We are also streaming to TikTok. I did try this once before. It's kind of whatever, but trying it again. So we're live on TikTok too. We're live in the shorts feed on YouTube, live on Twitch, and live on the desktop stream on YouTube. So hope everybody's doing well. Let's kick this off. Chip Harris in the chat. What's up, Chip? Nice to see you, buddy. All right. Like we said, it is Destined Rival. Here we go. Destined Rivals release day. And we got booster boxes, we got booster packs, booster bundles, all kinds of good stuff going on for Destined Rivals. And we got a lot of other stuff going on too. Quite a lot of slab races. We got One Piece 12 in the new Japanese set of One Piece 12 with the Bonnery Jewelry manga chase. That's going down. We got restocks on plenty of other sets like Terra Festival, Japanese Starbirth, Paradigm Trigger, VMAX Climax, Shiny Star V, all kinds of good stuff up in the shop. What's going on to the people on TikTok? Welcome in, guys. Let's see. The Decky's here. What's up, the Decky? Let's go. This weekend, I'm also going to be running, I don't know who all saw my post and everything on Discord and on YouTube, but we got quite a few different things going on for buyers and member giveaways going on this weekend. Buyers giveaway. Every $10 you spend on the store this weekend is going to get you entered to win a Destined Rivals ETB. Probably going to toss in some other stuff like some store credit or cards too, because I feel like probably going to need to bump up the prize a little bit. We also got for our duck races. For our duck races, we do have every $10 you spend on the duck races will get you a chance to win a Destined Rivals booster bundle and or a Destined Rivals 3-pack as well. And that stacks. So if you spend $10 on the ducky races, it counts as spending $10 on the store as well. So you get entries into both those buyers giveaways. Yeah, let's go. What's up, Kiri? We got E, Jojo Mijo, Sergio, what's up? Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. Been a long day. Went on the hunt today, looking for some Destined Rivals to give away to you guys, and I was able to find some, luckily, so that is what's up. Stood in line at GameStop for like an hour and a half. Luckily, was able to still get some stuff, so we also we got whole booster boxes, I think, are on the site. ETBs are on the site. I don't think I put them as featured items, though. I forgot to do that. And we got booster box breaks. $50 for 6 packs out of a sealed booster box. You keep whatever you pull. All right. And let's see. So what do we got going on for slab races right now? Slab races for this weekend. We got the Glaceon SAR and a PSA 10 from Terra Fest. I changed this up a little bit. We changed it up to $7 a spot with 20 spots total for the Glaceon. So I lowered the cost a little bit. A couple more spots though. We still got spots for the Gengar and Mimikyu GX PSA 9 at $10 a spot with 25 spots total. That thing is about halfway sold out. Leafeon VMAX from Korean EV Heroes in a PSA 10. $10 a spot with 23 spots total, I believe, on that one, and also about halfway sold out. Got a double duck race with the Latios art rare and Latias art rare from V-Star Universe and Paradise Dragona, respectively. $5 a spot with 14 spots total, about halfway sold on that. If you win that race, you get both the slabs. For the Azure Lane fans, we got Japanese Sirius in a PSA 10. This one is $10 a spot with 21 spots, somewhere right around there, I believe. About a third of the way sold out for her. And then we got the DEG Slab Stravaganza wheel, where every spot gets you a chance to win these 3 slabs: the Umbreon from TerraFest, the Sylveon from TerraFest, and the Korean Umbreon Alt-Art V from Korean EV Heroes. Each spot gets you a spot to win each one of those slabs respectively, plus a chance to win a slab off the wheel, or you get a bonus extra spot towards these 3 slabs as well. For One Piece 12, for the One Piece 12 boxes, everybody that buys a One Piece 12 box is going to be entered to win the PSA 9 Charlotte Lillian Gold. So everybody that buys a box, if you buy, I do have some loose packs up on the store of OP12. If you buy loose packs, we'll do a mini duck race to see who gets the spot to go into the race for this. That's what we got for slab races right now. I do got slab races, more slab races prepped. I got Destined Rivals ETB races prepped. I've got tons of stuff ready to go for this weekend. So feel free to jump in. Really good time, especially with the buyers giveaway going on. We're gonna have some member giveaways going on tonight and tomorrow. Public chat giveaways, all kinds of good stuff. So, Mama Cat, I did see your DMs on Discord. I did not really have too much of a chance to look through my bulk this week. So I promise I will get back to you. I know you said you probably wouldn't be able to do that till next week anyway. So I promise I'll get back to you about that and make sure you're taken care of. Welcome into Unator, Preston, Alex, Mexito, Ray, Alpha Wolf, Radiant, Scott, Kingdom. Welcome in, guys, on TikTok. Greenmon with the membership for 23 months on YouTube. Thank you very much, bro. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We got Raw Trap saying, yo, what's up, Chris Salsa? Summer, Evie, nice to see you as always. We got Fernando Lopez dropping some fire. Let's go, Fernando. Whew. All right. Trying to start out the streams with ripping a couple packs here before we jump into the thick of things. What's going on, Kimberly, Sassy Ma? And today, I do want to start out with these. I saw these at GameStop, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to grab a couple packs of these. We have not opened up FBO6 at all on the channel. Set that has actually, as far as Fusion World goes, is kind of holding its weight. Fusion World usually crashes in price a little bit after release, and these booster boxes are still sitting at about $100 a piece for the Broly set. The God Rare in this set is Broly himself. Pretty awesome looking God Rare that honestly might be my favorite one so far out of the Fusion World sets. So, going on, Jason. Yeah, if you guys want to jump in, we got plenty of stuff for the store, plenty of rips, Destined Rivals, all kinds of good stuff. For the people on TikTok, if you want to participate in the rip and ship, I do have a store that's pinned in my profile. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up so you can buy straight through TikTok, unfortunately. But if you want to check out the store, DarkEckoGaming.com is the link. I don't know if I can pin anything. Do apologize. This is first time streaming on TikTok in quite some time. Been a hot minute. Let's see if I can pin that. Yes, I can. Sweet. All right, that works. Awesome. Greenmon says I pulled the Secret Rare Alt-Art Broly. Yo, nice, dude. That's one of the top hits. I also saw there's the Super Saiyan Man Gohan Alt-Art reprint that also looks really awesome out of this set. So hoping we can hit a couple nice cards here. Do like the pack art with the full power Broly showing off. 69 Friday night, what's up? Says, woo, how we doing? Drew 2, what's going on? What are those naked hitties in the back? They ain't naked, man. They're just bunny girls. I know it's not Drake, Drew 2. I know it's not Drake, unfortunately, from Azure Lane. I gotta remember, I gotta start calling it Azure Lane. It's not Azure Lane. That's gonna be a tough habit to break, though. All right, here we go. First pack of the stream. We got some Dragon Ball starting it out. Then we're gonna jump into some Pokemon and other stuff. We got Limo, Piccolo Jr., And a Planet Vampa. Anything else? Nope, we got a code card. I do have a Pokemon Center ETB of Destined Rivals that I'm going to rip. I don't know if I'm going to rip that tonight or tomorrow. Basically, everything I picked up today when I went on my hunts for trying to find stuff out in the wild, I put towards giveaways for you guys. So we got Dr. Flappe. Oh, I don't remember him. Nam, which is a Abode, Android 20. King Piccolo. Bought up with a regular rare Kid Broly. Come on, GameStop. You tempted me with these packs. Don't leave me with nothing at the end. Give me at least a little something. Got Vegito Spirit Sword. Hell's Flash. Announcer guy. First friend, Piccolo. Shim. That's people from Daima, that's why. I need to rewatch Daima, man. Drew Schultz, what's up, man? We got a Brawly regular rare. That's pretty sick looking for a regular holo. I dig that. Yo, followed up with an alt art mini Vegeta from Daima. Alright, we'll take a Super Saiyan 3 Vegeets. Nice. Fernando says, anybody down for a Destined Rivals pack battle? That sounds lit, Fernando. That sounds lit. I do think since it's still release day, now it's up to whoever starts the battle and organizes it. We've been doing a lot of like English, whatever English stuff. But since it is still Destined Rivals release day, prices are still just a little bit inflated. I think it's fair to keep Destined Rivals to Destined Rivals and other English to other English. So again, whoever starts up the battle, you guys can make the rules. If you want to include Destined Rivals and everything else English in it, you guys are more than welcome to. All right, we got a 19 Golden Frieza and King Goma regular SR. Self-Aware says, how much would you sell the bunny girl on the left for? Well, she's not up for sale right now, Self-Aware. We did duck race a copy of her last week. I want to say that was last weekend we raced one off. I do think she sold. I think that was last Friday. Which I think you unfortunately missed. I think you found me on Saturday, didn't you, Self-Aware Fanta? I think you did. You missed it by one day, man. But I'm always on the lookout for more White Schwartz slabs to race. We do, like I said, have a White Schwartz slab up right now with Sirius from Azure Lane. But yeah, always on the lookout for more slabs. Come on, camera. Why? Heart's so shiny. Don't want to focus. Yamcha, dude. Getting Yamcha, dude. Getting Yamcha on my own stream. All right, last pack magic. You know what? I wouldn't say we did too bad. Even if we don't hit anything here, we got an SR and an alt art out of 6 packs. That's pretty decent. All right, we got Bacterian. Hey, at least he's not grabbing his crotch like usual. He's just barfing on you. 18. Hamster of... What? Hamster of Mega. I don't remember that from Daima either. Weird. Demon's Egg. Wolfang Fist. Kiko no. Neva. Explosive Wave. Morbo. And a Chilai SR. Alright, 2 SRs, 1 alt art. We'll take it. I do like Chilai's alt art in this set. It's very colorful. Not even for the reason that you guys expect. I just like the colors, man. Alright, not too bad out of 6 packs, like I said, to start the stream here. We got Chilai, Goma, and alt art Mini Vegeta Super Saiyan 3. Nice little way to start that off. Mr. Chris in the chat. What's up, Mr. Chris? Hope you're doing well. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, we will get our first giveaway getting started up here soon. People on TikTok, you guys would be more than welcome to participate too. Streamlabs left us in the dark again, so we're going to be using the giveaway form. People on TikTok, if you want to join in on the giveaways, when I run them, I'll just ask who's here. If you speak up in chat, I'll put you in, and you'll be eligible to win some packs or cards. Hey, what's up with my bitrate? Might be because I'm streaming to another service. I didn't think about that. Let me know if it's lagging, guys. If I need to make any adjustments or anything, let me know. Also, Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs, OBS forced me to update this week. So I think I got all my settings back to the way they were. I had to re-download plugins and reset some stuff up. I think I got everything working properly. But if you guys notice anything out of whack with that, let me know. All right, here we go. We're going to jump into the queue. Valen, you still chilling with us? I know you said you were going to try to pop in. You still here for a minute to get you done? Only lag was on stream start. All right. Katrina says hi. What's up, Katrina? Mr. Chris, I don't think you did. We could take care of it though. No super rush on that. If you're trying to get shipped next week, I'll make sure I reach out to you. I know you're in a box. You're in a box, and I know you got some stuff tonight too. So if you want to grab the $15 ship, you can. But either way, no rush. And I think Valen might have dipped out. He was here. He didn't stick around for the Dragon Balls, man. That's all right. That's all right. We'll just do his order. I do have to do his order because he's got a slab spin. So he picked up. This is something I forgot to mention. I do have some of these Marnie and Steven rival decks in. Kind of more of a collector's item to keep sealed. I think with the art rare promo, unless you're feeling spicy and think you might want to grade it. I'm sure the Marnie's Morpeko will probably end up going for a decent chunk of change into 10. If you can hit a 10. But yeah, I'd have 4 more of the Marnies and 5 more of the Stevens. Marnies are $40, Stevens are 32. So, and if you want to run, if you buy both, I'll run you a deal. We'll call it 70 even. So if you want to buy one of each, let me know and I'll work that out with you. Boots says, I need the promos. I really like this Marnie's promo. It's so cute. Morpeko's so happy to be eating that berry. And Marnie always stunting. All right, Valen's got a Slab Spin 2 and a Destined Rivals 3-pack Kangaskhan. One of the mods, if you want to timestamp this, since it seems like he jumped out. We are 26 minutes into the stream. What's up, Antonio? How you doing? We got Game and Bobby jumping in. What's up, Game and Bobby? As always, these blisters are a pain in the ass to open. Oh, you know, I didn't set that up on TikTok. I might need to try to find the settings for that. I think I forgot to enable mature themes and language on TikTok. That might be a problem going through the night. Gonna get banned on my first TikTok stream, dude. Here we go, Valen. Nice swirl going on right by Kangaskhan's face there. I've seen quite a few swirls on these promos, so I do think I misintentionally picked out some promos myself that had swirls. I remember last time we had this discussion where it seems like the hits are in the blisters that don't come with the swirls, but the ones I picked out, I wasn't even looking for them. So all right, let's see if we can start this off hot for Valen. We got 3 Destined Rivals, then we're gonna spin the wheel for a slab, see if he lands on one. What's up, my Alaskan girl? Do people collect those Bear Walker promos? The authenticated cards that come with the skateboards? There is a market for them, my Alaskan girl. It's not a super big market. It's a little bit niche, but some of those cards do go for some good money, especially graded. Yeah. I know there's like a number, I think it's like number 1 Umbreon from, I think the last run of skateboards they did or something. And I think it's just a listing, so take that with a grain of salt. But dude had it listed for like a couple $1,000s, so. Master Set Plugs here. What's up, Master Set? Got Jonathan Bass in the chat. What's up, Jonathan? Here we go. First Destined Rivals pack of the stream tonight. We did see some SIRs last weekend coming out of Destined Rivals. I think we saw the Crobat and the Nidoking, which was pretty good. Got a Nose Pass, the Judge, and we got an EX Reggie Rock. All right, all right. Start with a little EX. Hopefully I didn't miss too many people. I am trying to keep an eye on all the chats. Michael687's here. What's up, Michael? Antonio says, did you see my order? My mom just made it. Just wondering. I have not seen it yet, Antonio, but I will take a look at it when I have a chance, man. I do update the queue about once every hour or so. I'm going to try to be a little bit more on it tonight since my mods are also helping me keep track of the buyer's giveaway and stuff. So hopefully this week, tomorrow, we can run the buyer's giveaway before we finish the streams for the week, because I know you guys remember when I used to do the buyer's giveaways, they'd always end up running the next week because there was a ton of work to go through everything and give everybody their spots. So we're trying to eliminate that this week and just have it ready to go tomorrow. Let's see. Anybody else I missed? Self-Aware says, which OP boxes have manga cards? All the sets have manga cards, Self-Aware. As far as which sets that I have that still have a chance at manga, I believe that, well, OP12 for sure. And honestly, before that, I really cannot tell you. It's been a while since we've really been going through like the case of 11 and 9 and all that stuff. So I don't really remember what's in there. We are keeping track of the hits that are coming out of the OP12 case though. So we will know that. But yeah, we weren't keeping track, or well, Krampus took over the tracking of the hits after we had gone through a majority of the One Piece. I will say the One Piece 02 and 03 and what is those? What else is that? 04 maybe? The earlier One Piece boxes that I got, those were not out of a case. Those were just loose boxes that I was buying. So I can't guarantee that anything comes out of those, but those are actually sitting at a pretty good price right now through my store. I know those earlier One Piece boxes, even in Japanese, are starting to get kind of pricey. Valen, yes, I can. Yes, thank you for remembering that and letting me, or thank you for reminding me about that. All right, here we go. Last pack magic here for Valen. Out of the 3-pack blister, we got Meowth, Dwebble, Cyndaquil, Team Rocket's Giovanni, Spiritomb Fortress, Hippopotamus, Team Rocket's Wobbuffet, double Wobbuffet, dude. No! Well, Valen, we got you a rock. A Reggie Rock. Not quite what we were hoping for out of those first few packs, but at least it wasn't a totally cold pack. And yeah, I'll show off those binders in just 1 second. Let's go ahead and get your slab spin done. And then we will show those off, because those binders are pretty cool. The only unfortunate thing is we don't have the Gem Pack 2 set to fill it up yet. Oh, we got Nurse Ecko in the chat on TikTok. Uh-oh, trouble's here. All right. Hopefully this is set to the right screen. It is. What about over here? Are we on the right screen? We are. All right. All right, Valen, best of luck here. There are still some very nice slabs left on this wheel. Still a couple chases. The biggest slab, valued at about 125, 130 bucks, is the Meloetta. Japanese from Legendary Dream Shine collection in a 10. That is about the biggest slab, but there are a couple other slabs that are about 100 bucks on here as well still. So, all right, here we go. We're shuffling, and away we go for Valen. Good luck. Come on, buddy. Let's see a slab. We're gonna land slab. Oh my God, I lost my words there. Smack dab in the middle of an extra spot. Dang. Well, you know what, Valen? Maybe that will end up getting you the win on one of those lovely evolution slabs when we race those. I appreciate you giving it a go, my man. Rebecca Walker in the chat. What's up, Rebecca? Hey, you know what, Valen? Because I like you. Because you're a cool dude. We're going to give you a pull from the hitbox. What you got? Deluxe Bomb from Stellar Crown. Valen, if you want to trade that out, do a reroll on that. Let me know. Mike Larry in the chat. What's up, Mike? He says, this chat's better. Check my text. Music is too loud on TikTok. I don't know if I can change my audio settings. Oh, you know what? Can I? Wait, yeah. Audio mixer. Turn that down. Thank you for letting me know about that. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. I turned down the audio by like 40%. And it's a pain trying to do 3 different chats at once. Reroll. All right, here we go. Try for something else for you, Valen. Instead of the Deluxe Bomb, you're gonna get Bidoof from the Crown Zenith Galarian Gallery. All right. I'd say that's pretty good upgrade for you, my dude. Antonio says, will you go live on August 9th on a Saturday? If it's Saturday, I would expect that I'm going to be live, Antonio. I would expect so. If that's your birthday, we'll have to try to figure something out for you. It doesn't match the set plug. My eyes are wandering around. Also, just so you know, this is a sleep-deprived stream because I stayed up all night trying to get some work done for my day job. And instead of taking a nap on my lunch break, I went Pokemon hunting, and then I never had the time to take a nap. So we are sleep-deprived DEG tonight, but you know what? It is fine. We are gonna get it done, and we are gonna go all night like usual. So. All right, Valen, let me get this into your box, and then I will grab those Eevee binders to show those off. I do have some more copies of those. I don't have them up on the store, but if you would like to reserve any of the binders that I'm about to show off, you are more than welcome to by sending me a DM. They are $35 a piece if you're going to pay through the website or PayPal. $33 a piece if you are going to pay through Cash App. If you buy all 4 as a set, I will discount them to $125 total. Or $120 through Cash App. So, Valen, I already got yours in your box. Build that loud?
Yeah, you don't believe me. Look.
I mean, how high is your volume? Hi, officer. How high are you? We'll turn that down even more. It's still super loud. I don't know. I've got the can't deal with the I've got the audio all the way down to 15% on TikTok. My microphone's still at 100.
Yeah, 50 people with me.
What's up, 50 people on TikTok? Casey, how you doing?
TikTok. Go break out my Snorlax costume.
Calm down.
Get enough.
Calm down, Kesha.
Hope Mrs. Ecko has the night off tonight.
All right, here we go. So here are the evolution binders that came in. These are Chinese, simplified Chinese exclusive binders. They released to go alongside the Gem Horizons Pack 2, which again, unfortunately, we have not gotten those boxes in. Hopefully within the next couple weeks, we're going to see our first case rolling in. The sellers are dragging butt, unfortunately. But there are 4 of these. There is the Eevee one. There is Leafy Boy. There is Sylvie. And there is Umbreon. So the 4 Eevee/Evolutions that have the art rares in Gem Pack 2 get one of these binders. They are holographic, so that is pretty cool. And each one, yo, Coca CJ with the membership. PEG Legend for 29 months. Thank you very much, CJ. Also, Brett, I saw you re-up your Twitch Prime or Tier 1 sub. Let's see, it says Tier 1. Yo, Brett, thank you very much for that Tier 1 on Twitch, man. I knew I was going to forget about that. I was going to thank you when I was getting prepped for the stream, and I was like, I should just thank him in person when I start the stream, and then I was like, I'm probably going to forget. And look at that, I did. What does the inside look like? Here, I can show it off. The inside's nothing too flashy. So there is 6 pages inside here. They are side loading, and they only load from one side of the sheet. But you can, I did test it out. You can fit 2 sleeve cards comfortably back to back, so one facing one way and one facing the other. They're not like super hard cover binders, unfortunately, but they're also not flimsy. It's kind of like a mix. Kind of a pain to get out of here because the way they do that. They all do look the same on the inside, but they all do have different holographics on the backs with the Pokeballs and their respective Eevee or Evolution doing different things. So, you got the 9-page binder or 9-card binder, 3x3. Like I said, they side load in the back here, and you can fit 2 cards back to back, facing one way and the other. So each page will hold 18 cards. There's six pages, which will work out to 104 cards in the binder, I believe, if my math is right. 54 times 2, 108. Yeah. So, like I said, they're mostly supposed to go with the Gem Volume 2. I think you might need all 4 binders if you want to like put all the cards from Gem Volume 2 like into like a set of binders, because there is a ton of different holographics for each card. There's the Pokeballs, the Master Balls, the Energy Hollows, the Sparkly Hollows, the trippy like 3D Kaleidoscope Hollows. There's the stamped hollows. There's regular Vs. There's the art rares. There's all kinds of stuff in that set, and it's nothing but evolutions. Why I'm upset why we haven't gotten some of those boxes in yet. Your screen did get expanded a little bit, Master Set Plug, so I can show out the binders. Nah, you tripping, MSP. You tripping, dude.
Tripping balls.
You just big brained right now, MSP. I don't know what that says about you the rest of the time, but try to make it look official, like I didn't open it up. All right, but yeah, that is those binders. So again, if you want to reserve one, I have in the announcements channel, I have a list of all the binders I got left. I started with like 6 sets. A couple people have just bought 1 or 2, not the whole set. I think 1 or 2 people have reserved a whole set. So there's like 3, 4, 5 of, I think Sylveon's got the most left, and the others are at like 3. So, can I show off the Marnie box? Yeah, I put yours away, but I'll grab another one, Valen. And I'll show off the Steven too, because I didn't show that off. So again, this is the Marnie Rival Battle Deck. The highlight, definitely the highlight of why you want to pick this up would be for the Art Rare Morpeko. That is the entire reason to pick this up. Unless you want to battle with it. I have heard that this is kind of competitive. It's not like the strongest thing in the world, but it's not bad for like a starter deck kind of thing. It does come with a coin, a deck box, and I think a paper playmat. There's no way it's like an actual playmat. And then Stevens is basically the same thing, but you got the Stevens Beldamar rare in there instead of the Marnie's Morpeko. Comes with Metagross. Most of the cards in these decks, aside from the art rare, are in Destined Rivals itself. So you can pull most of the cards that you need to actually like make these decks out of Destined Rivals. It's just the art rare that is exclusive to that. Kind of a move by them, honestly, to do that. They're like, we need a way to get these battle decks, to get these starter decks to sell, and they're like, let's put exclusive art rares in them. They're like, you're freaking genius, bro. Yeah. Whew. Yes, I just want to see before I pass out. All good, Valen, all good, man. All right, Valen, thank you very much again for going in. What's up, Crisper? Or just, no, Chris R. Quicks, a couple other people. Detected that live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. That's weird. I'm looking right at it. Thanks, TikTok. All right. Oh, and Mike Larry, so you know, I believe Kirby grabbed your cards from the post office. Kirby's the one in charge of grabbing stuff from the post office because it's more closer to where he lives. We chose a post office for our PO box out in the boonies, so that because it's hella cheaper than one where I live. So I believe he picked up your cards. I will confirm when I have them in hand, probably tomorrow when he comes through. So, but yeah, I believe he does have your cards in hand. Let's see. We got Dub in chat. What's up, Dub? He says WDG. What's up? Hopefully a couple other people. Hopefully I did not miss out too much. Jimmy Lee, what's up, homie? Can I purchase on the site? The binders, they're not up there right now, Jimmy Lee. Send me a DM if you want to reserve them, and I'll make a listing for you at some point. I did not have time to make a listing for those today. Pokey CJ, I need to remember to get you a coupon for your membership, my dude. I think you still have one active, Pokey CJ, too, so. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Yeah, Pokey CJ, you are going to be up to a $12 coupon total. Make sure you remember to use that, because that means you haven't used your coupon for like the past 4 months. Maybe you want to give away with some store credit, but make sure you remember to use that, CJ. Is that when I made it? I already forgot your coupon code, dude. Yeah, that's right. Sleep deprived DEG kicking into high stream, high gear, whatever you want to call it. Pressure, I got you down. I got you down as reserve for the 4 binders already. I already took those off the list. And what you have in your box currently, I don't think you have too much like card wise, Pokepressure. I think you've got that Sylveon slab. I saved you a couple empty prismatic booster bundles that you wanted. You got the binders in your box, or will be in your box, and then I know you were talking about wanting to get some of those empty ETBs and stuff like that. Speaking of which, if anybody has a box shipping with me and you guys are interested in any ETBs, like empty ETBs or something like that, let me know. I don't mind tossing 1 or 2 your way. If you're missing one or you need some storage, I got plenty of empty ETBs downstairs, so many that probably should start throwing them out, but I'd rather give them to you guys or find something else to do with them. Otherwise, I've been holding on to them all this time for no reason. Raider the Boston Terrier says, what's up, everybody? Just got off work. We got Chains in the chat, too. What's up, Chains? All right, let's do another order, and then we'll start up our first giveaway of the night. And the next order is going to be Crystal NL. and I cannot skip her this time because I think other people got Zeb Striker packs coming up. So, Crystal, we are going to run your 3-pack. I haven't seen you in chat yet, but we'll jot it down as time. All right, Zeb Striker coming out. Good luck, Crystal. Following up, Crystal, we're going to have Justin S. with a couple Japanese OP12 boxes, and that is going to be our first look at that new set. The manga chase in OP12 is Jewelry Bonnie. There's some really cool SPs and alt-art leaders in there. Especially, I really like the Sanji and the Zoro leaders. They look dope. And there's also, so how OP11 had the... God, I hate blisters, dude. I hate these things so much. A passion. Why does that always happen? Where'd it go, dude? Does anybody else regularly have that happen when you try to open up the blister packs? Where it literally just peels off the back, but it leaves this stupid film there? It's like they intentionally designed it to do it like that. Just to frustrate us. Or maybe it's just me. But back to that. Yeah, the Jewelry Bonnie, and then just like in OP11, how they had the reprint manga Luffy SPs, looks like that is going to be like a permanent new tier of rarity going forward with One Piece, because they did it. They made a reprint of the Blackbeard manga in the same kind of style. He is black and gold instead of I think it's like teal and silver and gold for Luffy. They changed it up a little bit for Blackbeard. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it does look like it's going to be like a permanent new tier of, they're just going to start reprinting all those mangas as those special SPs. So, you thought the manga was the real chase? Nah. The real One Piece was the even more special manga that we pulled along the way. All right, we got Ethan Pseudo Wudo, Wash Rotom, and a Gordabis. This is Crystal NL, Cosmic Cubing. Hope you're doing well tonight. Jaden Lee, welcome in. Jamie the Nerd joining. What's up, Jamie? We got your boy, Radman, Tone, Beauty of Fitness. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are all having a great night. And thank you very much for joining us. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. For anybody on TikTok, for the first time you might be seeing me. I did use TikTok a little bit, like as like uploading like clips and shorts from my YouTube streams and everything, but I never really streamed. I did try streaming one time like 2 years ago and never kind of went back. So this is the first time I'm streaming on TikTok again in quite some time. Here we run a live card shop. We do giveaways. We got Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball. We got Weiss Schwartz. We got anything your TCG heart desires. So pretty sure the store is pinned at the top of chat, unless it got rid of my comment. But you are more than welcome to check out the store. It's DarkEckoGaming.com if you want to check it out and get in on some of the fun rips. Let's see. We got Mudbray. Last pack magic here for Crystal. So far been cold. Can we finish it up with the big hits? I do think she hit the, I think it was Crystal that hit the, no, that was Indy that hit the Lapras. Crystal hit a pretty good art rare last week, though, I remember. I'm blanking out which one it was. Got Murkrow, Roserade, Team Rocket's Petrol, and a Hollow Annihilate. Come on, that's not what we want to see, Destined Rivals. Mama Cass says, when you make up my boxes, if you want to throw them in, throw some ETBs in there. Okay, yeah, for sure, Mama Cat. For sure. Like I said, I promise I'll get back to you. Make sure you're taken care of. This week was a little bit busy with the mail this week because we had that huge slab return from PSA come back last week. So there was a lot of mail, a lot of slabs that had to go out. All right, Crystal, we're tossing you some Grass Energy Gang from the Japanese Classic Collection. Heck yeah, let's go, Crystal. Fucker says, can't wait to win that Surging Sparks ETB. Speaking of, I believe that Surging Sparks is over halfway sold out. So for $10, for the price of a Pokemon pack or two, you could win a Surging Sparks Pokemon Center version Elite Trainer box. You are more than welcome to keep it sealed. You do not have to rip it. I will ship that to you sealed for your sealed collection if that's what you want to do. If you want to hold it, if you want to rip it, it is up to you. If you win that thing, it is yours. Like I said, we do have some Destined Rivals ETBs to Duck Race 2. I was hoping we can get some more spots on the Team Rocket race before I do that. I might just end up running that Team Rocket booster box race here soon and just filling the rest of the spots myself and taking the gamble on it. But if anybody wants to grab a, what is it, like a 1 in 20 shot to win a Japanese Glory of Team Rocket booster box for $5, that is also an option too. Yeah, Master Set. Well, see, that's another reason why I didn't get my nap, because I had to run to the store to replenish in case I pulled some clam pearls, dude. I only have one shot left, so. Krampus says it's 1 in 28. All right, you know, I was close. It's 1 in 20 something. All right, Krampus, close enough, dude. All right, I need to get that giveaway for him real quick, and then we'll get that giveaway going. Spell. Choo says Surging Sparks is almost sold out. Let's go. Nurse Ecko back in the chat on TikTok. All right, giveaway form is pinned at the top of chat for the horizontal stream on YouTube. And let me get into CloudBot real quick so I can start the giveaway for Twitch users and mobile chat. Again, if you are on TikTok and want to get in on any of the giveaways, you are more than welcome to. When I go to run them, I'll just ask for whoever's present in chat to type something in chat. I will put your name on a wheel and you'll be eligible to win some giveaways. Unfortunately, I don't think Streamlabs or CloudBot or whatever integrates with TikTok. Or does it? I wonder if it does. Probably should have looked into that before I went live. Whatever. It be what it be. MSP.
Surging is sold out.
All right, let's go. All right, get in the giveaway, guys. We're gonna do one more order here, and then I will get that Surging Sparks race about ready to run, and I'll figure out what's gonna go up next. All right, we got Justin S up with 2 Japanese OP12 boxes. Justin, if you are here, can you pick 2 numbers for me, 1 through 12, sir? You got a fresh case, so you get first dibs on these boxes coming out. Again, there's guaranteed SP, 2 alternate leaders in here, and 4 secret rare boxes that have a chance for you to pull the manga out of. Let's see if we can do it, man. We did hit the manga in the first case out of, was that 11? No, EBO 2. For Jim Sellers, we hit the Gear 2 Luffy manga in the first case. So let's see if we can do that again here. Justin may not be in chat. I actually have not seen him yet tonight. So we're going to ask the random number generator to pick 2. He's got box number 3. And box number 10. Yo, 2 opposite corners. Michael says, what store I hit? I made it to GameStop this morning. I was like 30th, somewhere around like 30th in line at GameStop. I went there. I went to go get breakfast at McDonald's and scout the situation at like 7:45 before I had to start work. And there were the line, people were already camping out. all the way a line around the building. I was like, damn, I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but luckily they had a ton of ETBs, so. I also managed to hit Best Buy too. I was not expecting Best Buy to have stuff. And actually, yeah. Shout out to Best Buy and GameStop. I haven't gotten one of these promos from Best Buy and GameStop in hella sets. Like, I don't even remember the last time I actually got one of these from buying something on release day. So, pretty cool too that it's Zapdos and Articuno with the stamps. I like that. Not sure if Justin's going to want to take bulk. This is a brand new set, so he might want a little bit of it. I'll probably save him one box just to be on the safe side. And he'll probably want one of the actual boxes too. You usually do. Nurse Ecko on TikTok dropping I'm not a tiny dino for 20 gems. I don't know the currency system on TikTok. She says, "Are you married? You're so hot." Dang, I'm gonna have to go tell my wife that somebody on TikTok's flirting with me. She's not gonna be very happy. Or maybe she's not gonna be very happy with you. Mike says my GameStop got closed. Oh man. Just ordered your first box. About to put it in a glass case. Dude, the booster boxes for Destined Rivals are staying up there. They have really not dropped much in price today. I was expecting to see a bigger price decrease once everybody was able to list all their boxes on TCG Player and stuff, but they are still holding strong at almost $260 market, which is crazy. I do have some more booster boxes on the way probably next week. Maybe if we're lucky, they'll get here tomorrow. I ordered 2 cases yesterday for a somewhat decent price. But yeah, I just got the ship notification today. It said Tuesday on that notification, but sometimes UPS has a strong game and they overnight it for whatever reason. All right, let's see if I can remember some of these characters. We got Bello Betty, Bam and Lamb. It's that one Admiral dude, ain't it? I think I would remember. Leader, Don Quixote, and Tashigi. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty on my One Piece names right now. I did check, they have not come out with more dubbed episodes yet, so I'm still waiting around. I think dubbed episodes ended up at like 11:20 something on Crunchyroll, so still waiting to get past that. Skip to card, but we got Borsellino. Yo, wait, freaking chick from the start of the story? What's her name? The one where Luffy, you know, that's where he starts his adventure. Got Helmeppo looking all creepy. And Koala. Elvita, there we go. Thank you, Chessman. Yeah, it is Elvita. Antonio, this is my package from you's coming Thursday or Tuesday. Let's go. All right, come on. We need to see some hits here. We have not seen an SR yet come out of the box. We got an event card of some sort. I feel like there are a lot of characters in this set that I am not recognizing. That's a Banca's dude. And guy from Sky Island. Starts with a K. He was a leader in OP5, I think. Alright. We did see a little bit of Piki. Might just be SR Piki, though. Kuma. And yeah, we got our first SR hit here with Nico Robin. All right, all right. Crocodile. Zorro doing what he does best, getting lost while drinking a beer. And another SR with the Luffy. Okay. I like that SR. Luffy looking like a straight badass. Got Dwayne, we got Die a Legend. What is up, guys? Alright, 2 little hits so far. Still looking for the big hit of this first box. Brett says, I just got to Sabai Odi. It's fast how all these big names show up. One Piece has a lot of names, Brett. It's crazy that anybody can remember all of them. We got the Karate Fishman guy. Young Buggy. And Young Shanks in the card. Dude eating some pizza. What in the hell is that? And we got Shirahoshi. Shirahoshi. Huh? TikTok's like, I don't know if you guys heard that. TikTok was just like, you have been inactive the entire time you've been streaming. Weird. I just had to go solve a CAPTCHA to keep streaming on TikTok. Fun times. Yeah, the ring audio. I was like, I don't know if somebody sent something on TikTok or what, but I think that's TikTok trying to tell you you've been inactive for some reason. Pudding. Puma's Bubble. Leader Zorro. And an event Zorro. To go with it. We got SKBMX in the mobile chat. What's up, dude? Kelton Hoover. Hope you're having a nice one. I think we got our hit coming up here for this box. It certainly looks a little bit better than an SR. Got Helmeppo. Puma's Bubble. Somebody giving a kick. And we got the Alt Art Shanks. Alt Art Red Hair Shanks coming out for our first hit of OP12. And I will actually give it to that. That is a pretty good looking alt art, man. I like it. I dig it. It's a pretty cool texture on that, too. Very nice. Piled up with the regular rare Shanks right behind it. Michael says, damn, I need favorite person in One Piece. Well, Michael, let me tell you what, dude, I got just the deal for you. I've got OP12 boxes on the website right now. And some loose packs too, if you don't want to go in on a whole box. I know Chespin's got a couple loose packs, so you might have to compete with him if he's trying to snipe. Chespin has been pretty good at sniping the One Piece, but if you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to. If only I had a job. Michael, I keep offering you work, dude, and you keep blowing me off, man. I keep telling you, come over. I got bulk for you to sort. I got mail that you can work on. You could vacuum my house, put you in a nice little maid dress, dude. Pays pretty good, man. Sakazuki. Ooh, that's not Luffy, is it? No, that's one of the demon dudes from Wano, I think. One of the failed smiles. And Don Quixote Rosinante. Well, Michael, I wish her a speedy recovery. You know, I'm mostly just messing with you, but I am being for real. The offer does stand. If you ever want to come make a couple extra bucks, man, I could always use some more help around here. Kirby can only come over so many days a week, so Sanji's mom has got it going on. And regular rare Sabo. All right, are we gonna start by seeing an alt art leader or SP come out for Justin? Most of the way through the box here. Got Silver's Rayleigh saying something. And Jinbei regular rare. That is that's another colorful regular rare. I dig the color schemes on a couple of these cards. Antonio, when I have a chance, I will, my man. Koala, regular leader. Looks like Zoro doing his 3-sword style, and Sanji, regular leader, followed up by Baby 5. All right, last packs here out of the first box for Justin. Are we gonna see another hit here? Got Young Shanks, Ice Cream Girl, and Dopey. Dopey followed up with the Don. Just realized we hadn't seen the Don yet, and it's Silver's Rayleigh for the Don in 012. Or I guess not 012, just 12. And last hit here, or last regular rare, is Aokiji. All right, well, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Pretty dope alt art out of the first box there. We got Red Hair Shanks for the alt art. We also got Shirahoshi, Nico Robin, Angry Luffy, and the Silver Rayleigh Don. Let's see if box number 2 here for Justin can come through with something a little bit better than just a regular alt art. I don't even think the set list for this is complete yet on TCG Republic. Technically, this set does not release until tomorrow in Japan. So I guess it already is tomorrow in Japan, isn't it? I know TCG Republic's been lagging on getting the set lists up for One Piece lately, so they might be working on it right now. We might be able to check that out either later tonight or tomorrow. But I do know that Chespin posted some previews of some of the alt arts and SPs and stuff that the set has. At least he did in Mod Chat. I want to say he also did in one of the One Piece channels at Discord too. What's up to the people on TikTok? Humanfly, user, Rabbits, Soltario, Black Scars, Gargoyle, E. Hope you ladies and gentlemen are having a fine night. They made a whole reveal for this set on YouTube. Man, they're really hyping it up, huh? It does seem, like I said, it does seem like they are trying some new stuff. I think One Piece is trying to find its kind of like footing, you know what I mean? Like, it's had the formula down for the first, 12 sets or whatever. But I think they're trying to switch it up a little bit. All right, here we go. Box number 2 for Justin, and then we are going to run our giveaway after this. And I already saw some Peaky right off the bat. Looks like a regular SR. Yes, it is. We got Garp. Captain Garp. Bought up with Sanji. Mama Ecko joining us in the mobile chat tonight. What's up, Mama Ecko? Just so you know, like I said, you're in the mobile chat. Most other people are in the other stream, Mama. If you want to join in over there, totally up to you, though. Got Kaido. Pudding again. But I hope your Friday's going well, Mama Ecko. Much love. Aokiji. The show. And our second SR of this box, we got Trafalgar Law. Bro, he flicking you off too? He giving you that long middle finger, dog. Leader Aokiji. Or Celino. Wallow regular rare. Let's go. Let's go. We got Pizza the Hut. It's a new event card coming out. That's all the revolutionary leaders. And Dofi again. Master of Puppets. Come on, I want to see a manga. Actually, I don't even want to see a manga. I want to see the SP manga, dude. Now, speaking of something, that looks pretty damn good. That might just be a regular Seeger Rare. I'm not 100% sure. That looks pretty shiny. Here we go. We got Young Hair Shanks. Young Hair Shanks. Young Shanks. Smile, dude. Other guy. And it is a regular Seeger Rare. We got the Kuma Seeger Rare coming out. All right. That does mean we have a manga shot in this box then. Let's see if we can bring that home. Got Nico in chat. Junior Baez. What's up? Got SR Perona. Pretty weird art style for that one. Or maybe just different. Maybe not weird, maybe just different. But our first Seeger Rare is down here, and it is the Bear Kuma. Do kind of dig the blue and gold on that. Alright, let's see if we can get Justin anything else here. Coming up next, another SR Luffy. He's angry because no manga. And Hiyori. Mama Ecko says, let's do it. Got an event card. Dude, Helmeppo also making you lose the game, man. While pimping his collar out. Rosanati leader. And that guy again. One day I'll remember all these names. Jewelry Bonnie. Amy. Somehow I remember her name. Baby 5. Sanji's Restaurant. And Zoro bleeding. Baratier. There we go. Baratier. I cannot wait for the One Piece remaster. I do want to like go back and like kind of watch like early One Piece again, but dude, the pacing in early One Piece is just, it's too slow. Too slow. Alright. Coming up on the last few packs here, Tashigi coming out. We got quite a few SRs. I don't know if we're going to see another hit here. Zoro leader. Sanji's mom. What's Zoro doing in the same pack as Sanji's mom, bro? Sus. Yo. Oh, jebaited, dude. I thought that was like an alt leader or something. That is just a regular leader back there. Baited. With Silver's Rayleigh. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking regular leader. I dig it. One Piece, I did hear that Cosmic Cubing. I never got it to work though, because you gotta like torrent that and everything, right? Don't you? It's not like you can't just like go to a website and start watching One Piece. Plus, it was my first time going through One Piece, so I felt like I owed it at least the shot of trying to get through most of the episodes as they intended. I did skip over quite a bit of filler here and there. It's pretty obvious when an episode comes up and it's filler, but I mean, I made it. I watched from episode. Okay, I did watch the live action. That's how I started my One Piece journey. I watched the live action, so I skipped the anime up until where the live action leaves off. So I know I missed out on like some Don Krieg stuff and whatever at the Baratier, but from that point I watched all of One Piece, all 1,100 episodes, whatever it was, in English dubbed in 1 year. It was a hell of a journey. Where are the abbots? Yeah. Bruh. Drew 2. How did I not start the avatars, bro? Oh, no. How did I not do that? RIP, it's probably going to be broken now. But I'll start them up. How did I don't get how I did that, because I always start the avatars first before I start OBS. So I don't know what was off today with that. Let's see. That should be the right stream. We'll see if it works. Fortunately, avatars is known for being hella glitchy if you try to start it after everything. Still not showing though. Where are they at? Let me see. I wonder. It's not letting me. It's not capturing it. It's like completely busted. I think that might have something to do with maybe the TikTok studio being like full screen in the background too. It wouldn't let me TikTok wouldn't let me use like a virtual camera or anything like that. I had to, I don't know, I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to get going on TikTok because I hadn't streamed. It's telling me like, oh, you got to stream for like 2 hours before we unlock a bunch of features for you. It's like, okay, cool, thanks, I guess. Well, you guys will just have to look forward to the avatars for tomorrow. We'll have tons of battle royales. Mike, if you place an order, I have not had a chance to update the queue yet, my man. Like I said, queue gets updated every hour or so. Mostly, maybe closer to 2 hours whenever I take my breaks. So if you don't see your order on the queue sheet yet, it's because it just hasn't been put there yet. It'll be up there, I promise. Most likely have your order. Take a look right now and double check. Yeah, Mike. I got you. I got you. Also, Brett, did you remember to use your coupon, Brett? Your $20 off over $100 coupon? I hope you did. So sure did. All right, there we go. Good stuff, Brett. Of course, we're gonna be like handful of bulk extra. Just to have a bag I can toss it in. Actually, maybe. And also, yeah, I did see some chatter earlier about somebody trying to start up a battle, Destined Rivals. Off the top of my head, I forgot who it was that was talking about that. I think it was Fernando. Fernando and somebody else was talking about that. So, looks like Fernando did go in on 3 packs of Destined Rivals. So, if anybody's interested in a winner-take-all battle, whoever gets the best pull out of their Destined Rivals packs, take home all the hits. Just buy 3 packs of Destined Rivals, leaving notes saying that it's for the battle. You can use either the loose packs or the sleeve packs, or a 3-pack blister if you feel so inclined. I won't force you to give up your promo though. Whatever promo you get out of 3-pack blister, I will just give to you, unless you specifically want to put it in the battle. Justin should probably go in a box. All right, let me get Justin set up in a box, and we're gonna run the giveaway. Make sure you guys are entered. I do know some of the regular, like, non-sleeve packs were left over from people kind of going through them last weekend. I don't think we hit all the hits out of that box, though. I remember maybe, like, 1 art rare and 1 full art come out, so I think there are still some hits in those loose Destined Rivals. Let's see, what are we going to start the public chat giveaway with tonight? All right, here we go. We got some English packs. Shrouded, Stellar, Obsidian, Temporal, Paradox. Got a whole smorgasbord. We'll do Scarlet Violet. All right, so this giveaway, we are going to pick 6 people out from chat. If you get a spot, you are going to get one of these packs. If you get the best hit out of these 6 packs, you're going to go home with everybody else's hits. And if there's not much in there, I will toss a couple extra cards in. So make sure you guys are entered. You guys have 30 seconds to make sure you're good. If you are on TikTok and you want to join the giveaway, now would be the time to speak up and let me know that you're here. I do need to see you say something in chat if you want to enter. Andres Feliciano, what's up, homie? How you doing? Summer Edie says hi. What's up, Summer? Jespin says, I can price check. For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Shiny yet tonight. I know Shiny was also kind of sleep deprived, if I remember right, so I think she might be taking a nap herself. Apoc's here. Apoc, I see you sniping a spot on the giveaway for him there, man. Alright, and then we got Mama Ecko and SK BMX. We're in mobile. And unfortunately, I've not seen anybody say anything on TikTok to enter into the giveaway. Totally fine, all good. You guys are just chilling and hanging out. Totally understand, but again, you guys are more than welcome to jump in. I do ship free within the US. I do ship your giveaways free, even if it's like a slab or something. If you are international, I will still ship to you free. Anything that fits in a plain white envelope, I will ship to you for free. If you win like a slab or something, you're international, you might have to cover a little bit of shipping costs to help out. But most of the time here, giveaways are 100% free. All right. Switch this over. All right, here we go. We got 37 entries. We're picking out 6 people. Best of luck to everybody. Let's get it going. First, Pack Battler we've got my boy Thadeki. Let's go, Thadeki. Good start, good start. Next up, we got, yo, Jacob P. What's up, man? I must have missed you in the chat if you said hello. How you doing today, Jacob? Let's go. We got ET and Eevee. ET and Eevee. It's not Summer Eevee. ET and Eevee, if you're here, can you say something in chat for me, please? All right, contestant number 4. We've got the homie, the Costco homie hookup, Chains. Chains, you got to give me that insider information on them prismatic bundles. All right, spot number 5 is going to Valen. And we got one more spin here, maybe a respin too if ET and Eevee does not say anything in chat. We got Mike Larry. Mike Larry, let me know if you're still here. I'm sure you are. Let's see. Antonio, I see your DM. I will check that out for you, my man. And let's see. Yeah, Riku, you can use, yeah, if you want to do that, take $5 off the binders. That's fine. Instead of a Magical Girls box. Totally up to you. All right, ET and Eevee, this is going to be your last call. I need you to speak up if you are here. Going to give you 30 seconds. Timer goes off and I haven't seen you. We are going to respin for your spot. Basically, like the one rule for giveaways, there is a couple. One, do need to be 18 years and older to get in on the giveaways, just because I don't want underage kids giving me their shipping information without their parents' consent and stuff like that. So 18 years and older to get on the giveaways, and you do have to be present in chats. Andres, I forgot to start them. And for whatever reason, they're not even working at all right now for some reason. So, all right, ET and Eevee, we are respinning. Sorry about that. But we're spinning into another Eevee. We've got Summer Eevee. Summer, I know I just saw you. Let me know if you're still chilling. She is. Let's go. All right, I'm going to shuffle up these packs, and we'll see if we can get some hits for you guys. I don't even think that shuffled. Kind of hard to shuffle just 6 things. But I tried my best, all right? You know what? It's the effort that counts. John Fettinger joined. What's up? We got Willow. We got Frankie Gomez. Yo, yo. All right, Tadeki's leading us off, and he's got a pack of Paradox Rift. All right, come on. Can we see that Groudon? See a big Groudon for a giveaway? Would love to see that. We got the Dwebble. Blindside. We got blindsided by that TM, and definitely not a fish we wanted to see. I am sorry, Tadeki. That's not gonna do it. Next up, we got Scarlet and Violet going out for Jacob P. That set says 3 sleep packs for my order for the pack battle. One, I assume you mean in order that you have already placed, you want to use three packs of it. MSP. If so, that's fine, and I will get that. Thanks for communicating. I'll get that taken care of. All right, here we go. Jacob P. We got Bisharp, Oinkologne, and a Miraidon. Regular hollow. Come on. These are like some of the last of those Amazon mystery packs that I had. So, no, the last couple we opened up was kind of cold. So I hope we got some hits here. Summer Eevee. Maybe you could do it. Shrouded Fable rolling through. Shrouded Fable's got Power Glass, Krogunk, and an Ursaluna. Come on, Pokemon, making me look bad here. Chains with Obsidian Flames. Chains got Palafin, Baltoy, and a Darkrai. I don't even know if this is a penny pack battle, dude. This ain't even a battle, it's a massacre. Valen with Stellar Crown. The Lynx. Damn, bro, really? We're gonna do it like that, dude? Come on, one hit. An EX will win. An EX will win it. Come on, Mike. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Don't make me send this into overtime right now. Caldio, Iron Jugs, Koraidon Reverse, Behem. Oh my god. Alright, L's in the chat for those Amazon mystery packs. Big L's. Oof. I'm gonna put those 6 people into a duck race here, and whoever wins that, I'm just gonna toss some cards out of the hitbox for. If Pokemon won't give you hits, I will. All right, 33 seconds on the clock for the duck race. Why did that not cop every... Alright, doesn't want to copy everybody's name either, so I guess we're doing it like this. One, two, three shuffles, and away we go. Good luck, guys. Master Set Plug, I actually am... Zen sent over some stuff. I did not have a chance to get through what he sent me today, but he did send me the beginning workings of a Hitty pull box for giveaways and stuff, so... I just, unfortunately, did not have time to get through that today. We got the Green Duck Chains. Taking it home. Chains, you are going to get some pulls from the hitbox. Summer and Mike in the runner-up spots. Chains, I'll also toss you those hollows and reverses. I know it's not much, but... Head out your box a little bit. Phrasing. Alright, I did put some more gold and rainbow cards in the hitbox this week. I believe there is still an SIR in here somewhere too. I don't remember which one it is. Alright, Chains. You got the Eevee Day Cosmos Hollow Eevee promo. The nice little swirl. Galarian Articuno promo from Crown Zenith, and a Korean Glaceon VMAX. Chains, if you would like, you could re-roll any of those cards. Let me know if you would like to. Episode should have a +1 spot in the Hitty race for the Hitty box. That might be a possibility. Maybe Krampus. Alright, I don't think... Chains might have stepped away. But she was here when she got picked, so she's good. Also, she's a tier 3 member, so she's good anyway. Let's go down to Adrian, Janmo, Clovey, and RT6 over on TikTok. Too many T's now. We got Indy up next with 2 prismatic poster collections, and let's see. Then I think I can get through my Alaskan Girls order, and that will set me up perfectly for our first break. Let me real quick though. What does Antonio got? Oh, Antonio bought a couple duck race spots. Yo, let's go, Antonio, for the Latias and Latios. Good choice, Antonio. Here, I'm gonna give you your hollows right now, Antonio, so you can see that. for your buy-in. Do you think that Latios and Latios has some potential to run tonight? Also, I do have some simplified Chinese cards because I had somebody send me a whole bunch of the Gem Pack 1 simplified Chinese cards that I threw in this Duck Race box. If you don't want the simplified Chinese cards, just let me know and I'll re-roll them. Try to get you some Japanese hollows or reverses. But Antonio, you got Palkia, you got the Quaxley Pokeball, Sprigatito Pokeball, and a Steelix Hollow. There you go, Antonio. And I wish you the best of luck in that race when it runs. Andre says, no sad cargoes in the hitbox. That might not be true, Andres. I think there's a full art sad cargo in there. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna beat around the bush, man. Unless we already pulled it out. It's possible. Alright, Indy 2 Prismatic Poster Collections coming your way. Raider says, do I have any extra dice from ETBs? I'm sure I do, Raider. A lot of those ETBs I got downstairs still have the sleeves and dice and everything in them, so... only thing I could say, Raider, is if you're interested in that, once you get a bag started up or something, just remind me and let me know what set you're kind of looking for, and I should be able to toss them your way. We got King Peanut. I almost read your name wrong, bro. Thought you were King Nut for a second. Oh no, this Jolteon! What did they do to my boy Jolteon? Bro, they are packaging these promos terribly lately, dude. Like, seriously, we have seen so many damaged promos coming out of these prismatic boxes. And not just prismatic either. Bunch of different collection boxes. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time. Yeah, I move fast and climb a new class. Apox said, shout out Max Mofo on YouTube. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move fast and by. Probably also on other platforms too, but I know he's for sure on YouTube, or was. Indy, I'm assuming you don't need your posters, right? But if you do want them, you are more than welcome to have them. You could use them as wallpaper, redecorate your house, Indy. Got Lamb in chat. We got user 524. And more numbers after that, but that's all I see. What's up, user Lamb? Alright, luckily this one, Jolteon's booty is in great shape, and he's got a swirl by his paw. You know, we should probably be looking at these promos too. These things are decent in 10s. These are kind of hard to hit. Flareon doesn't look bad. That one. That Vaporeon's got a little bit of whitening. Another Vaporeon here. He's got a little bit of a swirl by the border. Centering seems decent. But whitening on like every corner. Well, we got a decent one Flareon. Maybe a Jolteon. If you want me to take a closer look at any of those, Indy, let me know. As always, more than welcome to do that. Alright, here we go. Brett, I think I saw that. There was one I saw that was like a crazy miscut of the SIR. Yeah, you said SIR. I've seen that one, and then I think somebody pulled like a crazy like narrow cut of the regular Moltres too that I saw. Indy says, we need something good tonight. I've had terrible luck with Pokemon lately. All right, Chapel, give her back her luck. And actually, you know what? She said the keywords. All right, incoming SIR right now for Indy. Explorer's Guidance, Suicune, and a Groudon. I've seen quite a bit of DR not having the best quality control as well, Krampus. We didn't see too much of that last week. Glaceon Reverse and a Flutter Mane. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Pokemon don't know how to print cards anymore. Alright, this pack we got the Lacy Pokeball, Jolteon in reverse, and a Full Art Mela. Alright, step in the right direction. Cosmic, I'm doing this order, then one more, then I'm going to be taking a short intermission, and that's when I will be updating the queue, my man. During that intermission, we're going to run the Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB Duck Race as well. Since that sold out. Alright, going into the second 3-pack for you, Indy. Riolu, Bodine, and Ursaluna. Is that? Sandwiched in the middle of some Pokeballs here. Dunsparce Pokeball, Amorous, and a Monkey. Alright, Indy, we need some last pack magic luck for you. Out of Prismatic. You might have to ask my Alaskan girl what her secret is. Probably a bunch of push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. Here we go. Last pack magic for Indy, starting out with Fighting for the Muscles. Not as good at that as Kirby is, but I give it a shot. Black Belt Training, Slowpoke, Janine, Bug Catching Set, Pyroar, regular reverse Techno Radar, and a Bunnery. Yeah, bro. Nobody's having good luck with Pokemon right now. Indy, you got Lacy, Dunsparce, and the 4 Mela out of the 6 packs. Let's see. Probably don't need that. I probably got that from you. Oh shit, that's a Master Ball. I didn't even notice that. Damn, had I noticed that was a Master Ball, that'd probably be in my binder right now. Alright, well there you go, Indy. That's okay. How about that? Master Ball Honedge for Terrafest? You need one of them? So I probably need it. Alright, we're gonna toss you that then. And you know what? One more. Melodic from Silver Tempest. Grand Air Gallery for you, Andy. Krampus says, where do I find a wife that'll rub my butt for luck? Wait, is that what my Alaskan girl said? I rub my husband's butt for luck. Mans is living the dream. He gets his butt touched, and my Alaskan girl pulls 14 Umbreons. And he says, I guess I'll try to get Chapel and SP. I feel like this is going to be the week that we finally break the seal on all these SPs that have been hiding since Valen pulled that Dorothy Secret Rare Plus like 3 weeks ago. We have been lacking some signature cards, that is for sure. Alright, here we go. For my Alaskan girl, she's got 13 packs of Paldea Evolve. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 and 13. Alright, come on, my Alaskan girl. She has been on the quest for that fish for quite some time. We've actually been on that quest for that fish in English all the way back since, when did we pull that for you, APOC? You were the last one that pulled that fish in English. That was like last year, bro. What's up, Zukun? Alright, here we go for my Alaskan girl. She's had some pretty decent luck out of Paldea Evolved. Just no fish. I know she's hit a lot of golds. That set plug says we pulling a Mewtwo today. Thank you to anybody that did watch my Mewtwo short on YouTube. I don't know why I had time to make a short this week, and I made that Mewtwo short. Did pretty decent. Did okay, so thank you to anybody that checked that out. But yes, I would like to see one in English. That is for sure. We got the Japanese one under our belt. Alright, so far we got a Wo-Chi N, regular EX, Fletchinder, and a Glamora. Oh, there's a Magikarp. You need to be in the back slot, though. It's like a full art, Relore, and we got the full art DJ, Giacomo. Giacomo? I think it's Giacomo. I don't know how to pronounce them Italian names. At least I'm pretty sure that's Italian. Look, what did I tell you, dude? She has got the luck with the gold, dude. My Alaskan girl cannot stop hitting golds out of Paldea, dude. Alright, which gold haven't we hit yet for you? I don't think we've hit you the Skeletors yet. You got Great Ball. I know we've hit that one for you. That was the last one we pulled. And a Moose. Alright, but still not bad. It's a very playable gold card at the very least. I feel like there's been a ton of these gold superior energy retrievals in the last, like, I don't know, dozen or so packs. Well, probably more than a dozen, but you guys know. But it's not over yet. Still about halfway through. That says good short DEG. Thank you, Master Set Plug. It was kind of fun making it. I do miss making some shorts here and there. I was gonna make a short of Zakar doing the diddly dong whatever with Mr. Mackey, and then I got sidetracked and I never made it. Also, I know that sounded weird, diddly dong. That's not the way it went. It was dongo don't dig. We'll just have to wait for Zach to recreate that later tonight. Looks like a full art. Ooh, Miss Magius though. We'll take that. That is a good art rare, followed up with the full art Dedenne. Okay, okay. It's a very good art rare. bit of shenanigans going on the top of the card, though. Cuts are a little bit weird. But still a beautiful card. I really like this one. The vibe of the Witch in the Woods. There in front of, like, the portal. Oh god, here we go with Krampus. He's starting off.
Ding dong dingly dingly dong ding dong dingly dingly dong ding dong dingly.
Streamlabs lady isn't as good at doing it. Also, I forgot to bump up the Twitch dono again. I was gonna bump it up to at least like 25 cents, Krampus. Alright. We got a little bit of hits here. Pineco and a Palma. See if we can get another banger or two before these packs run out. Krampus says, don't do that. One bit helps me mod. Shh. Well, you know, Krampus, 25 bits helps me, helps you mod. How about that? Sparks 20, Mike Atkins, Lincoln NE, Kinglon, what's up? How you guys doing over on TikTok? Jet Energy, Luminous Energy, and a bird. Drew 2 says, so much heat after the break. I mean, can we get a little bit of heat before the break? I mean, Miss Magius is not bad. I think she's... I want to say that Miss Magius is... I'm probably off, but I want to say it's like 20 bucks for the Miss Magius. I know she's one of the better art rares. Lynx. There's another pretty good art rare too with the Florigato. July, Master Set Plug. July is my B-Day month, so we're like 1 month and 21 days away. July 20th is my B-Day. Now, whether or not I'm going to be doing my 24+ hour stream on my B-Day weekend, because I do think my B-Day actually falls on a Sunday this year. That is yet to be determined. I do have to try to hang out with my family and my wife a little bit. Not just you guys, so... we'll see what they say. We'll see what kind of plans they got going on, and I will definitely let you guys know about when I am planning on doing that 24-hour stream. Might push it a little bit more than 24 hours. I don't know if I want to try to push past 36 hours. Though that was one hell of an epic stream last year. Sandy Guest and Obama. Thanks, Obama. I guess we're kind of training for it right now, considering that I'm kind of sleep deprived. It's the tradition to break the record every year. Yeah, but I mean, at some point that's impossible, dude. I'm just gonna end up passing out. Alright, last pack here for My Alaskan Girl. Got the Miss Magius, Bramblegast, another Bramblegast, back to back. Another one. Another DJ, and a Mimikyu to finish it up. Alright, still some decent hits there, though. Seems like we're slowly warming up here. Slowly but surely. We'll get these fire fingers working at some point. Alright, but My Alaskan Girl, you got the Squawk, Full Art Dedenne, Moose, Full Art Giacomo, Wochien, Art Rare Florigato, Art Rare Miss Magius, and the Superior Energy Retrieval Gold. Honestly, that's not too bad out of 13 packs. I mean, that's like almost a whole booster box worth of hits out of 13 packs. Yeah, but the problem is, Master Set Plug, Kirby doesn't know the computers very well. And he's like impossible to train, so like I can't like leave him alone to just run the rip and ship while I go take a nap. That's the problem. I mean, he could do other stuff, but I mean, last year during the 36-hour stream, we went the entire stream without having to cut away to like any game, like playing any games, or, you know, there was a little bit of filler. Okay, not completely. There was like an hour break where Getchu took over the stream remotely, while like I think it was like around noon or 1 o'clock Saturday that I went to go eat and like walk around the house a little bit just to get my legs, the blood flowing through my body again. So there was that. But outside that, yeah, like we didn't like turn on any video games or anything like that. It was 36 hours of ripping cards pretty much. So and quite a bit of fire got pulled that night, if I remember right too. I think at like 3 o'clock in the morning, going into the 36 hours, we hit like an enchanted out of Lorcana. I think that was for Hideki, if I remember right. We had somebody start a huge dono train at like 3 o'clock in the morning, start making me cry. That was also the weekend of Stellar Miracle releasing in Japanese, and I know we pulled some fire for some people. I know we saw the turtle. I know we saw the Lacy SAR. Saw a bunch of good stuff come out that day. Rock cards and trains. I mean, you can't have a train without raw cards. Let me get a race set up for this Surging Sparks ETB. I'm gonna take a quick step away, get the queue updated. Might be a couple minutes over because I'm sure there's a bunch of orders that have come in that I'm gonna have to get through. So if I am a minute or two late getting back from the race when it ends, I do promise I am coming back. Let's see who's in the Surging Sparks, who's filling out the rest of the spots. Is it just you, MSP? Did you buy the rest of those spots, bro? Nah, Hideki got one and you got the rest. I think. 4. Is that all of them? It doesn't fill the column. It is everybody. That's 21 names. Anybody just coming in on Twitch or TikTok, I appreciate you guys. I am about to be taking a quick intermission while we run a duck race here, and when I come back, we're going to start or keep ripping cards and doing some giveaways. But I do need a couple minutes to get the queue updated, and we got to run this race for the Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB. I'm just going to set it up for 8 minutes just to be on the safe side. Again, might need a couple more after that. We are going to be picking a random number here, 1 through 21 to win. And that is going to be spot number 13 in the race. Spot number lucky/unlucky 13. And we are shuffling the race one time. All right, set it. Shuffle it. Good luck, good luck. This is for the Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB. Spot number 13 at the end of the race wins it. Good luck, everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Good luck, everyone. Alrighty, sorry about my extra couple minutes there, but I am back. Alright, Moonrider, you were a little bit too quick. We were looking for spot number 13. Spot number 13 for the Surging Sparks. Moonrider's in 10th. Aerosite in 11th. Master Set Plug in 12th. Number 13 is going to be Master Set Plug with the dub. Let's go, MSP. Congratulations, my dude. Very, very nice pickup there. Helping fill out the last of that race, and you are getting handsomely rewarded. Let's go. MSP, let me know if you want to rip that thing or if you want to keep it sealed. My advice would be to keep it sealed unless you've already ripped one and you really want to try for a promo. But in general, PC ETBs probably want to keep it sealed, but totally up to you. If you want to give it a go, just let me know. Q should be updated. Thank you to the mods too. I know I've got you guys doing some extra work with the buyers giveaway spots, so thank you for keeping up with that. I do think I'm gonna have to add some more prizes though. The buyers giveaway is for both tonight and tomorrow, so it's $10 you spend on the store for both streams, and we'll run it at the end of tomorrow. I'm gonna find some extra stuff to put on there, both for the duck buyers and the and general buyers. So again, for anybody that did not see the announcement or hear what I was talking about at the start of stream, every $10 you spend on the store gets you entered to win at this moment, a Destined Rivals ETB. Every $10 you spend on a duck race gets you entered to win a Destined Rivals booster bundle and or a 3-pack blister. Those are what's going on, and like I said, I'm gonna find some more prizes to get up there. So, Nurse Ecko doxing my full birthday. How could you? How could you? Alright, Master Set Plug. Here you go. Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB for you, sir. Again, if you're feeling spicy and you really want to rip it, let me know. Otherwise, coming to you sealed. You'll get the little fancy plastic case and everything. Says I like the ETB sealed. Fine, fine. Make financially smart decisions, dude. Where's the fun in that? I'm gonna have to make you a box here in a little bit. When we get to your actual order, I'm gonna have to make you a box. So for right now, I just got your... Just toss your name in there. I do think we sold out of the Latios and Latias as well. I think the Sirius is also very close to running. Let's see. Also, 4 spots left in the Destined Rivals booster box break. $50 a spot there gets you 6 packs out of a sealed box of Destined Rivals. That works out to just a little bit over $8, I believe, if my math is right. Okay, Latios and Latias is not sold out yet, but only a couple spots left. And Surging Sparks, since that's gone, let's get a Destined Rivals ETB going, I suppose. Destined Rivals ETB Duck Race spot will be $5 a spot with 25 spots total for the Destined Rivals ETB. I'm gonna go ahead and make that visible, and let me get Surging Sparks off. What's going on, all of the folks on TikTok? Junior, Restorative, Blake, Nathan. Appreciate you guys popping in. Hope you guys are having a great Friday night. Alright, with any luck, that should be updated. Also, again, with that buyer's giveaway too for the duck races, you get to double dip on the duck race buyer's giveaway. So $10 spent for the ducky races gets you entered into the ducky race, and the $10 spent on the store race. So you get to double dip on the duck races. Trying to kind of push the duck races a little bit this weekend and see if I can't get some of these slabs that have been sitting around moved out. So all right, but coming up next, we got Chess Peep Who. Chespy Poo with 5 packs of OP12, and since you are the next one going, Chespin, you get to pick which box you want. You can pick 1 through 12, but you can't pick 3 or 10. So choose the fates of yourself and anybody else that's buying some loose packs. What's going on, Arrow Sight? What's up, man? No giveaway open right now. We just ran one. I guess maybe not just, but next one will be started up in just a little bit, man. But I hope you're having a great night. Alright, Chespin really wants that alt-art leader Sanji. That's like his chase card for the set. Alright. And yeah, Q should be fully updated. Everybody that placed an order prior to and up through while I was on break should be on the Q sheet now. Next time the Q sheet gets updated will be an hour and a half or so. But we got plenty on there to do right now. There is a Destined Rivals 3-pack battle going down right now. There's a few contestants in there. 3 packs of Destined Rivals. You can use the 3-pack blister. You can use sleep packs, loose packs. You can use 3 packs out of a booster bundle. You can use 3 packs out of a booster box if you buy a whole box. So totally up to you. Elixir, I did have one question for you. I didn't see a note, but I do know that you have a couple loose and sleeve packs. Were you tossing any of those packs, Elixir, towards that pack battle? If so, let me know and I'll jot that down as a note. All right, good luck to Chespin. 5 packs of OP12. Dead Guy says, yo, what's up, Dead Guy? How we doing tonight, dude? Poke Chaser says 2 spots left on the Latios and Latios. Thank you for the update, Chaser. How many packs of the battle, says Elixir? Right now, with you would be a total of 12. I think you would be the 4th contestant. Or actually, wait, no. We missed a note on My Alaskan Girl. My Alaskan Girl's for the battle too, so with you would be 16 packs. With you would be 16. Oh, wait, you're saying how many packs? 3 packs, I'm sorry. Sorry for misunderstanding your question, my bad. 3 packs. So you can use the 3 loose packs that you bought, or you can use 3 of the 4 sleep packs. Whichever one you want to do. Alright, back to it. We got Zoro and Kaido. Elixir says put him down. Do you want to use, Elixir, do you want to use the sleeves or the loose? The loose? Okay. Let me get through this pack and I'll jot that down. Dopey. Brett says Latios and Latios is gone now. All right, I'll find. That was a $5 slab, right? So I think I got a couple other $5 ready to go. That was also a little bit of the reason why I didn't get to take a nap. I realized with how hard I'm pushing the ducky races, I should probably have a bunch of duck races listings ready to go, so when we sell out, I can put a new one up. Chespin watch me in slow motion doing that. We got Karate Fishman. All right, come on, Chespin. Last pack magic. Oh, and it's a regular leader pack, dude. Shh. I'm sorry, Chespy Poo. You got Silver's Rayleigh leader and Sengoku regular rare. Drops the full-on F-bomb. Chespin angry. Hey, you know what? I mean, Chespin, you had been doing a pretty decent job of sniping the wins the other time, so the luck was bound to turn the other way eventually. But we got you some fun bulk that you can play with and study Japanese. And then you can watch the anime in the Japan dub, dude. Does that still count as being dubbed if it's in Japanese? I mean, it's just dubbed in Japanese, right? Or is that not a thing? It's always sub. What's up, UPB? How we doing, UPB? Mr. Chris coming up to the table next. He's got 2 Destined Rivals booster bundles and a Glory of Team Rocket booster box. Mr. Chris. I saw your comment earlier about you going left, so I just picked 2 bundles from the left side of the box where I got them. And, not really a left to the Team Rocket boxes, so... I think I also remembered that you said, Mr. Chris, that you want reverses and up, right? That's it? Or did you want the bulk from Destined? Totally fine if you want the bulk from Destined. We've got Dakota, Joey, and Hayden popping into the TikTok stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Hope you guys are ready for some fire pulls. We were still warming up a little bit. Got to get the fingers ready. They've been off for a week. Reversing up. All right, you got it, Mr. Chris. All right, come on. Let's see another Japanese SAR Mewtwo. That would be fantastic. The one that we pulled, Elixir, looks really, really good. So good, in fact, that me and him agreed that we're going to send that thing to Beckett and see if we can't get that a black label to come back. Mike says, you sell those case covers? I do not, Mike. That came with the person that sent me that ETB to sell. Sent that with it as well. You can get those pretty cheap, like the thin plastic ones like that. You can get those pretty cheap on Amazon or eBay or most like art supply places. There are thicker acrylic ones, but those tend to run quite a bit of money. A good little hack that you can do is if you go to Target sells cereal containers that actually like perfectly fit an ETB, and they sell them for like the cheap, dude. You can get them for like $5-10. It's just a container that you would usually use to use cereal, but instead you put sealed trading cards in. Antonio says, when are you doing the duck race? Antonio, it's going to be a minute before we do that. Latios and Latias. Well, sold out. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put up another duck race anyway. You know what? We'll run a short duck race for that after this order, and while that's going, I'll find the next $5 slab that's going up. You do make a compelling point. So yeah, give me 10 minutes here, Antonio. Should be about 10 minutes to rip through all this. Amelia says those containers are always sold out. They have been selling out, Jimmy, because everybody's catching on to the fact that you can use them to keep your ETBs in for a hella cheap price. I mean, compared to like the acrylic cases that are like meant for the ETBs, you save so much money. God damn it. Well, it had to happen eventually. Who knew it would happen? Literally one of the first chances we got. If Master Set Plug's not here, it never happened. Time to get crunk. Drink. All right. Hold on. Let me try to pull Mr. Chris some fire here first. Nothing happened at all, Master Set Plug. Definitely didn't get that art rare that makes me consume alcohol. Definitely didn't do that. Believe It EX. Coffee and an Arcanine. Krampus says, can't avoid it if I put it on the cue sheet. Whose side are you on, Krampus? You're supposed to be on my side here, dude. That's what I'm paying you for. Krampus is like, I play both sides, so I always come out drunk. Blaziken Hollow. Oh, he knows he won the ETB, Mike. He didn't see me pull this little guy. This little guy's become a huge meme. We pull him in like almost every single Team Rocket box. So my chat makes me take a shot every time we pull one of those. When we get in the Crunk barbecue at DEG's, I mean, whenever you can make it over here, MSP, come on over, dude. Second art rare, we got Rockets Orbital coming out for the second art rare. And yo, that is an SAR. We're scrolling too fast here. Dude, that might be. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Told you them fire fingers was getting warmed up, bro. Let's go, man. Mr. Chris with the Mewtwo. SAR coming out of Japanese glory of Team Rockets. Hell yeah. You know what? And that deserves a shot too. You know, I'm combining those two shots though. Just one shot. We gotta pace ourselves tonight. Let's freaking go. Elixir's got a twin now. Pretty clean on this one too. Maybe not quite as centering, not quite as perfect on that centering as Elixir's one, but still pretty clean. Mr. Chris, I would definitely say that has a shot at a PSA 10. BGS 10, I feel like they're gonna hit you with a 9.5 centering to start out with, but if you want to give it a shot, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to send it to PSA, just let me know. Congratulations, my dude. Says, let's go PSA. Krampus says, go sell out that Team Rocket box race. Yeah, guys, come on. That box could have been yours. Could have been yours. That could have been somebody's Rocket Mewtwo. Maybe we got a third one left in the last. I think I only got 2 boxes left, so maybe there's a third one hiding. Dude, this batch of boxes was pretty dang good, man. We hit a lot of SARs out of this batch of boxes of Team Rocket. Got a Zapdos and Zamazenta. We got Joker Mike. Welcome in, you two. Hope you guys are doing well. I think I said what's up to Dakota and Joey already, but if I did not, yo. Another EX with the regular Rockets Mewtwo coming through. Sip on it for the Clan Pearl? No, you can't sip on it for the Clan Pearl. Sip on it for a second for the Mewtwo pull, then I gotta take the shot for the Clan Pearl, bro. Those are the rules. I don't make them up. You made up the rules, Master Set Plug, all right? Can't just go changing the rules on me now. All right, should still have one more art rare in the box. Maybe potential for a double banger too. Krampus says Cramp Daddy's going to be AFK for a few minutes. All right, Cramp Daddy. Dang, it really did get hot in here. And it is a double banger box, dude. With the full arts Archer. I think. No. No, Archer's blue hair, right? Who's this guy? Or is that Archer? Wait, isn't that the same box that you had, Elixir? Didn't you also pull this full art dude in your box? Proton? Proton. Bro, that's a hella crazy coincidence if you did. That like screams batching. Bro, let's go. Great box for you, Mr. Chris. Elixir says, yeah, I think so. You'll have to confirm that when you get your mail in, Elixir. Let me know, because if you really did pull the same exact... Wonder if you even got the same art rares, bro. That would be nuts if you had, like, the exact same box. I don't think we've ever seen something like that. Last art rare is the Radicate. It says same art rares too, if I'm not mistaken. Damn. I don't know, this while at the same time that this batch of boxes has been absolutely fantastic, they've also had some weird coincidences and weird things that have happened with it. So no. But I mean, you know, personally, I would say if you get shafted on an art rare or two along the way to pull a bunch of SARs, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Hollow Titar. Mr. Chris says, let's hear it for batching. Give it up for batching, everybody. Alright, last hit, we got Giovanni's Persian. The last EX in the box. So you did not miss anything out of that one. There was no missing cards or anything. You got your 3 art rares, you got your 4 EXs, and you got the normal amount of hollows for a double banger box with 6. So good start, Mr. Chris. Let's see if he could do a repeat. What if he pulls the English Mewtwo right now out of one of these bundles too? Now that would be cray-cray. Mama Cat says that was Team Rocket Proton. Thank you, Mama Cat. For some reason, I can't remember his name. I remember Archer, and I remember Petrol. But Proton... Proton, I cannot remember. Mr. Chris, thank you very much. I will get that in the grading pile. I have not started up a submission sheet yet for the next BGS and PSA submissions, but it is on my radar. We do have a couple more weeks before the next submissions go out at the very least anyway, so... But I will definitely let you guys know when I get a sheet made and ping you guys with that in the PSA channel and Discord. But all right, your other hits for that box, along with the Rockets Mewtwo SAR, you got Rockets Orbeetle, Take a Shot Clamperl, Rockets Eradicate running off with the goods, and Team Rockets Proton. Got Pumpkin Hat. Pumpkin Hat, hope you're having a great night if you are still here. We have... I don't know if it's right or not. It says 144 people are watching on TikTok right now. I don't know if that's right or not. I also see some people like, I think they're like sending like TikTok's version of like emojis. So if you guys are in the chat sending those like special emojis or whatever that I'm getting a notification for, I appreciate you. They kind of scroll by pretty quick and I can't read everybody's name, but I'm seeing them pop up. I haven't really seen anybody like chat on TikTok yet though. Everybody lurking. Everybody lurking. If you're over there on TikTok, make some noise. Let me know what's up. All right, here we go. We got 12 packs of Destined Rivals coming up for you. Mr. Chris, he says, let's keep it going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see that English Mewtwo. Pokechaser says 6 spots left on the Azure Lane Sirius. Next closest slab ready to go. Thank you very much, Miss Pokechaser, for the updates. Oh, and you know what, Pokechaser? I did not have a chance to look at your EV, dude. Later tonight or hopefully tomorrow, I'll try to remember that. If you want to send me a DM to also poke me and remind me tomorrow afternoon before I go live, Pokechaser, that would be great. Sorry I did not get to that. Got Growlithe, Mareep the Sheep, and Annihilate. Fernando dropping the luck in chat. Let's go, Fernando. All right, pack number 2 of Destined. We got Coughing. And an art rare. First art rare. We got Hydrapple. At least there wasn't another. You know, I probably shouldn't say anything. Probably should not say anything. But it was enough that the thought popped into my mind. Now it's gonna happen. We got Sad Face Smoliv, Eradicate, and Sad Cargo. Yeah, I know, Chaser. I feel bad when I don't get around to stuff that I said I was gonna do. You know what I mean? I think I thought about that last night, Chaser, and I don't know what happened to distract me, but I remember last night I was like, oh yeah, I need to look at Chaser's card, and then did not happen. Yo, we got a full art. Giovanni's Persian coming out. Kind of surprised that they did not give Giovanni's Persian a SAR. It is kind of like, I mean, I guess you could argue that Mewtwo is a little bit more iconic, but I mean, Giovanni's Persian is definitely like one of the most recognizable of his Pokemon. Though I guess he does already have Nidoking, Mewtwo, and doesn't he have one more SAR? Crobat doesn't have, no, Crobat has like Proton in it. Katie C says, what's up? How we doing, Katie? And we also got Lori in chat. Good evening to you, ladies. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday night. Got plenty of good stuff going on this weekend. If you are interested, we got big buyers giveaways going on. Every $10 spent on the store or duck races gets you entered to win some Destined Rivals. We got some member giveaways going on tonight, tomorrow, all that good stuff. Not Team Rocket. Destined Rivals packs going out to Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 and above members. Energy Recycler. And it's the Titan EX. Alright, only a couple hits so far out of these packs, but not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Can we see an SAR? That would be nice. Cyndaquil. It's a Toddle. And a Sneasel. Come on, let's see that English Mewtwo to go with the Japanese. Yanma. Rat. And a Crustle. Mr. Chris himself says, sir, incoming. Sir, a second Mewtwo has just hit the tower. Nope. I tried. Matang. Oh no! It happened! It actually freaking happened, bro. Scratch that. A second Clan Pearl. has hit the fridge. You guys are like, damn, DEG hasn't streamed a TikTok in a while. We got to get him crunked so he gets banned immediately tonight. Jimmy says they love me. No, they love you guys. They love you guys. They're not my clan pearls. I haven't pulled a clan pearl for myself yet at all. I think even out of the Japanese boxes that I've opened, they've all been for you guys. So technically, you guys should be the ones taking the shots. Pawning them off on me like that. Like I'm some kind of oyster daycare over here. Another full art with Team Rocket's Ariana. Yo, these packs kind of hidden a little bit here, Mr. Chris. Couple full arts, couple art rares. Not too bad so far out of 12 packs. Actually, only 11. You got one pack left. Let's see if we can get any additional magic here. Oyster Daddy. That feels like oddly sexual. Master set plug. I don't know why. Actually, I think I have an idea why. We got Oh My Twilight saying shot, 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 shot. Yo, Auntie in the chat. Auntie with the 33 months. I almost said 23 months. Put 10 on it. Auntie, thank you, sir. 33 months as a legend. I appreciate you, man. Auntie, if you want to add $3 store credit to yourself, you can. If you're trying to spend that store credit tonight, let me know and I'll cut you a coupon. But I think you've been holding for right now, so just in our DMs, if you could just jot down $3 store credit for yourself, keep track of it. Yo, we also got Chains rolling through with the 5 months as a DEG legend. Thank you very much, Chains. Same thing to you, Chains. If you want to jot down $3 store credit for yourself in our DMs, and if you're looking to spend it tonight, let me know and I'll cut you that coupon. See, Auntie says, I'm pretty sure I only have 6 right now. If you have, yeah, oh yeah, you didn't use your store credit for the PSA sub or anything, so you might have some credit built up, Auntie. If you didn't use the last coupon I sent you, add it to that. All right, we got Arvin Sandwich. Team Rockets Arbok. Team Rockets Larvitar. Rotom. And one more EX for the road with Arboliva. Very, very solid bundles there, Mr. Chris. 2 full arts, 2 EXs, and 2 art rares. 50% hit rate out of the left gang there for you, dude. Very nice. All right. Mr. Chris, you got Team Rockets Ariana. Team Rockets Persian EX featuring Giovanni. Take a shot, Clan Pearl. I think these art rares are still expensive. I think they're still like $5-10. So I'm going to top load these with English. And you also got the Hydra Apple. So the art rares could have done with a little bit of improvement over there, but probably your first copies of them, so some binder love nonetheless. Kane says box pull. Wait. You want some hitbox pulls instead of store credit chains? I can arrange that. I can do that. All right, pretty dang good order there, Mr. Chris. Congratulations on the fire pulls. Really do appreciate you going in on that, and I'm glad we got you some great hits. Shane says, I like them hitbox pulls. I mean, they are pretty good. I try to keep some decent stuff in that hitbox. Like, I mean, it's tough. I would like to put some more expensive stuff in there. The problem is, anytime I ever put something like above $20-$30, into the giveaway box, it like immediately gets pulled. Like it's going in there, it's supposed to be a chase, and like it immediately gets pulled that night. We got Koi R6 says, slabs. Yes, sir. We got slabs. You're looking at a Black Label Sylveon GX from Hidden Fates and 2 stamp cards from White Schwartz Nikkei. That's what you're seeing, and there are some Umbreons off to the side there. All right, Chains. We'll give you, what's the equivalent of $3 store credit for hitbox pulls? Probably 2. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube as well, Koi. You're the first one that's actually like chatted on TikTok in a hot minute. So, but we're doing giveaways and stuff, man. We're running a store. You want to stick around and get on the giveaways and the fun, you are more than welcome to. Where you mainly got the people at YouTube. Mainly on YouTube in the horizontal version of the stream. I believe there is a link to my YouTube in my TikTok profile. Should take you over there and look for this. Look for the stream that has like an actual thumbnail of me smiling with Destined rivals and stuff. That's the one where you want to be at. All right, but here we go, Change. You got a Japanese Mewtwo art rare from 151. That already beats $3 store credit. What else you gonna get? Got a Pecharunt promo from a Shroud of Fable 3 packs and a Korean Sylveon V Max. But Change, you know the rules. So do I. You can re-roll any of these cards if you like. I would probably assume it's gonna be Sylveon and Pecharunt, but you let me know. Silver says, how's the openings been? We just hit our first big pull of the night, Silver, with the SAR Mewtwo out of Japanese for Mr. Chris. Jimmy says, don't tell us about the chase and just throw it in. It still doesn't work like that, Jimmy. The fact that I know that it's in there. The fact that I know that it's in there means it's going to get pulled. Reroll Sylve and Patch. Try it again. 1, 2. All right, here we go. Re-rolling. We got the Blasty Boy from 151. English. And a gold with the Collapse Stadium. Chains, I think this happened to you last time too, though. So, unfortunately, this was another card that I picked up that is damage. I really do not mean to be putting damage cards into the hitbox. So, I will let you choose if you want that, even though it's damaged. It is pretty messed up. But if you don't have that as a card yet, I mean, you could stick it in the binder and it'll look all right. Have Nurse Ecko do it then? Bro, that's even worse. You want my wife rummaging through my cards, deciding what to put in the hitbox? Knowing her ass, she's gonna put my Moon Bunny in there and she's gonna win the giveaway and then she's gonna pull it. And then she's gonna try to call dibs on it. And you guys, with that suggestion, gonna lead straight to our divorce. It's my Moon Bunny and I want it now. All right, I get Umbreon on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and half a Saturday. You get them on the rest of the days, all right? All right, I'm gonna set up that ducky race real quick. It's gonna be a couple minutes longer than what I said. That way I can go get that shot, since I owe you guys. I definitely owe you guys another one too, but again, pacing. We do still have a lot of stuff to get through, so Can't be getting crunk too quick. All right, let's see who finished out the Latios and Latias. Let's see. Looks like Pokey Chaser. And Pokey Chaser also got a spot in the Gengar and Mimikyu, it looks like. Let's see, Rainbow. That's gonna be a pain in the butt that I'm doing it like that. Latios, $5 a spot. Gengar, Mimikyu's 10. I should be. Dang, how many orders you guys put in? You know what? I'm just gonna update the queue this way to avoid any of the shenanigans. See, Brett got 2 spots. Let's see, Moonrider. Moonrider kicking us off for the Destined Rivals ETB race with 4 spots. You want English Shallows? Yeah, I definitely remember that now. And you got two spots in both buyers giveaways. What else we got? Brett with 3 packs, OP12. And UPB going on the Destined Rivals too. Good time to get on some of them races, UPB. We got a buyer's giveaway. We got $10 spent on the store overall gets you into winning a Destined Rivals ETB. And then every $10 you spend on Ducky races this weekend will also get you entered into a booster bundle and 3-pack blister. And there will be, like I said, there will be some other prizes added to those. Queue should be updated then with that. If you're wondering why I'm trying to make sure that I am going through the queue like that, my mods are helping me keep track of not necessarily everybody spending. I'm telling them how many spots that you guys are getting in each of the buyers giveaways, so that way tomorrow at the end of stream we can just go ahead right and run that. So that if you win any of that stuff, we can either rip it or get it sent CO to you this week. Here we go. We got 18 spots coming through. 18 spots coming through. Shouldn't be gone that long. Let's do like 3:30. That should be enough to grab a shot and then come back and find another duck race to put up. All right. Spot number 1 through 18. The winning spot. Sergi Sparks was 13. Now we're going down to 12. Spot number 12 wins the Latios and Latias Art Rare PSA 10s. We are shuffling 4 times. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 shuffles. All right, good luck, everybody, in this race. Or if there's 2 slabs, we'll get these out. Out, sitting pretty. All right, spot number 12 wins it. Best of luck. I'll be back in just a second. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. BRB. All right, I am back, and looks like I am definitely misinterpreting the TikTok's statistics over there. Looks like we've had 145 people come through at some point and scroll onto the stream, but nobody's watching right now. That's what it is. But we have 132 likes though. Weird how like every single person is liked, apparently. Weird. I'm probably in the wrong category on TikTok. I think I went into gaming, and I don't think this is really technically gaming. But I don't know what like category you would put Rip and Ship under, or like ripping cards. There wasn't like a hobby category. Maybe like a just chatting kind of thing. Oh. I think that's a naughty word on TikTok, Chespin. I think. It might also be possible. I wonder if TikTok like limited me. I wonder if the those 2 slabs in the background, because TikTok does have some stuff like against like sexually suggestive content and swearing. So I wonder if they like stop pushing me to the feed because there's 2 bunny girls in the background. We got 30 seconds left in the race. I'm trying to find a slab to put up. 5 down the slab race. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? That's a hitty one. Let me get rid of that. We could do that one. I'll spirit out that's still there. Yeah, we could do the... Yeah, we could do that. I'll let you guys pick. All right, spot number 12, though. Spot number 12. We are looking for here for the Latios and Latias. We got Pokechaser in 9th, Brett in 10th, Silver V1 in 11th, and winning the 2 slabs is going to be Elixir. Let's go, Elixir. Congratulations, my dude. Congrats, Elixir. Oh, wait. No, it was 12th. It was 12th. It was 12th. Krampus trying to throw me off my game. Oh, are you wondering who was 13th? my mouse would work. You were, Krampus. You were 13th, bro. Oof. So, sorry. See, in that case, it was unlucky number 13 for you. Earlier was lucky 13, now it's unlucky. Alright, but Elixir picking up 2 very nice PSA 10 art rare slabs. Alright, now the question for you guys, I will leave it up to you. Got a couple different options here for our next $5 foot long. And here are the options. We've got a non-Pokemon Center ETB Magneton, so just the regular Surging Sparks ETB Magneton. In a PSA 10, this is $5 a spot with 10 spots total. We've got a full art Latias from Surging Sparks in a PSA 10. This one is $5 a spot with, I believe, 16 spots total. Yep. Or, I know we don't have too many vintage enjoyers, and they're not super crazy, but it would be, I think, the first time we've ever done a triple 3 slabs in one race. We've got Cyndaquil and Quilava from the Neo Premium file in a CGC, old school CGC 9. And then we have a holographic Dark Typhlosion in a CGC 8. This would be $5 a spot. I think it's like the same thing. $5 a spot with 16 spots. Maybe 17 spots. It's right around there. So I know Brett's foaming at the mouth for this one. I know that. Melissa, that was a paid duck race. That was not for a giveaway. But speaking of a giveaway, we do have to start one up. I've seen the most excitement over the triple slab race, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Altogether, these slabs do work out to about 60-ish, somewhere in the 50 to 60 range. You got like 15 to 20 for Cyndaquil and Quilava, and about like 25 for the Typhlosion and the CGC 8. So UBB says just 8 more spots on the Gengar and Mimikyu, and we got some big banging slabs ready to go after that too. So where's Typhlosion? So that's the duck race I'm gonna put up right now for the $5 foot long duck race. Take away the Latias. Oh, it's because I'm filtering. Wait, where is it? Latias, art rare. Alright, taking that off the site. Alright, but yeah, we get that Gengar and Mimikyu to run. It'd be a good step because I've been sitting on some other banger slabs that are like ready to go. We got the Japanese 151 Mew. We got the UPC Mewtwo art rare in a 10, which is actually a huge banger because they're super hard to hit. That's probably more of a mid tier. We do got the Snivy and Venusaur. That's probably also kind of mid tier. That's a big high roller one though. Rainbow Charizard from Champion's Path in a 10. That's like a $400 card. You got the Charizard VMAX in a 10 from the Charizard UPC. That one's like a $250 card. When Sirius does sell out, we do have Massachusetts SR in a 10 ready to go. We also got a Melodic from Surging Sparks in a 10. We got the Frog from Crimson Haze in a 10. This card is also surprisingly expensive. I don't know if it'd be high roller though. This is probably more on the upper tier of like the mid-tier slabs, because it is just the regular Reshiram and Charizard, but Tag teams have been blowing up. Another mid-tier slab, we got the Machamp B from Time Gazer. This would probably be a high roller though. Japanese Starmie character secret rare with Misty. That one would probably be a high roller. And then another mid-tier one, we got the Irida. Japanese from Space Juggler as well. So that is some stuff that you guys have to look forward to. And Krampus just says Sirius just went out of stock. Are you serious? No. He's Dumbledore. All right, well then I guess I will get Massachusetts up then. I'm not going to take the Sirius off the website just yet because we're going to run that in a minute, probably next time I take my break. But Massachusetts is now up. She is one of the better SRs from Volume 1. She has great assets. Great assets. $5 a spot with 16 spots total for the Japanese Massachusetts. She does sell in a 10 anywhere from about 50, 60 kind of on a bad day to I've seen sales upwards of 70. So she is not a bad slab at all. So again, we got the triple Typhlosion line slab race up for $5 a spot, and now we have Massachusetts ready to go as well. Again, reminder for the OP12, Japanese OP12 case break, every box that you buy into does get you a spot to win the Charlotte Lindland Gold from a PSA 9. And yes, Poke Chaser, that is yours. I am paying you out for that when that goes. All right, let's keep pulling some more fire. In the meantime, real quick though, because Clan Pearl demands it. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with little old me, Dark Echo Gaming, on this amazing Destined Rivals release day. Again, I hope everybody had a great Friday. I hope if you guys went out trying to hunt down some product today, you guys were successful. Hope if you tried pulling some cards out of that product that you also got some very nice pulls as well. Thank you very much again, as always, for hanging out and being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community. Much love to every single one of you. If you are sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. And let's keep pulling some more fire. Much love, everybody. Cheers. Ooh, yeah. Snap into a fireball. All right. Let's see, Rip Chip Q. Up next, we have Rebecca W. I know it's probably a little bit late for you, but if you are still chilling, you got a Japanese OP12 box coming up. Rebecca, if you are still here, you can pick 1 through 12, but you can't pick 1, 3, or 10. Mama Cass says, do you have any interest in the Gloom that I won the other day? Not for personal collection, Mama Cat. I do believe my Obsidian Flame set is mastered apart from a couple reverse hollows, I think. And I think I need like a Glamora EX or something out of that set. There's like one random EX that I never got from Obsidian Flames for some reason. But I do think I have the Gloom. Might be able to buy it off you to use as a giveaway or something though, Mama Cat, if you want, for some store credit. So other than that, you would probably get a little bit more value if you're more than welcome to post in the buy sell trade channel, Mama Cat, see if anybody's interested in it, because that is a little bit of a pricey art rare. Twilight says shot. All right, I have not seen Rebecca, so we are picking her a random box. Not be 1, 3, or 10. It is going to be box number 9. All right, good luck to Rebecca W on this one-piece box. So far, we have seen one box that had a secret rare, so there are 3 more secret rare boxes left in the case for the shot at the manga. We have not seen any alt art leaders or SPs yet. So all the case hits still live, minus 1 secret rare box. Rebecca is probably going to take hollows and up. She don't take bulk. Yeah, we got Pokey Joey says, any free stuff? Sorry if I sound needy. Shoot. Yeah, I was supposed to start up another giveaway, wasn't I? Pokey Joey, if you are over the age of 18, then yes, you are more than welcome to get on the giveaways when we do them. Before I actually start ripping through this box, I'll get that next giveaway going. Twilight says, happy Friday, everybody. Mama Cat says, trade it for some pull. Do you mean trade it for some bulk? You want to trade a Gloom Art Rare for some bulk? That's a bold move, Con. But yeah, I mean, if you really want to, sure. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Packs a cut. Get this giveaway form. Oh, the giveaway form is still pinned at the top chat because I'm dumb. It's just closed. Let me delete all you guys out of the sheet. One of my mods has got to do a better job of reminding me that I need to pin the store and queue after the giveaways actually run. We got America First. What's going on, my dude? All right, there's the giveaway form for you guys. If you want to jump in, I'm repinning it. If you're in the mobile chat or on Twitch, you are more than welcome to jump in using Streamlabs. All right, here we go for Rebecca W. Good luck on the OP box. Smart Party's here. What's up, Smart Party? Clan Pearl, two Clan Pearls so far, Master Set Plug. I don't think we've hit a third yet. But I do know that I owe you another shot. Won't be too much longer before I take a break. I'll grab another one. That almost freaked me out. I don't think that's... I think that's just a regular SR. Yeah, okay. Who is that? Oh shit, that's Boa, bro. Bro. She got long ass legs. Walking around on stilts out here, dude. Them big Amazonian woman. Fishman Karate. Zoro doing his 3000 worlds. Apox's last thing you'd see. Death by Snoo Snoo. Another SR. We got Trafalgar Law giving you the finger. Actually, you know what? Kind of feels like that's like a story card right there, you know? Trafalgar Law, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Sagazuki. Fought up with Sabo. Come on, I want to see a big hit from OP12. I want to see some of these SPs and Altar leaders come out. Another SR, Angry Luffy. Drew True, I think we have 5 right now? 6? Maybe I was doing my math wrong earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people, so 15 packs. 5 people, 15 packs. I think you're already in, Drew, too. But yes, if anybody else wants to get in on that Destined Rivals 3-pack battle, we can run that here shortly. I don't think there's too many packs we'd be skipping around for. Sanji. Leader pack with Kaido and Sanji. Iori. Another leader pack with Aokiji. It's like another SR. It's the first time we're hitting that one though. We got Monkey D Dragon SR. And the Don pack coming out with Pudding and Silver's Rayleigh.
Honey, I'm home.
Honey, I need you to share me out on TikTok. You were wrong. That's not how many people are watching. That's how many views I've gotten.
Said you only have 1 view. What do you mean?
No, it says I've had 146 unique viewers. Nobody is watching right now.
Well, you don't have any followers. You gotta get more.
Yeah, I do.
popular on TikTok.
I got like 2,000 followers, man.
That's not
But
my fault.
then again, I've never I haven't posted a TikTok in like freaking forever. Probably like, who's this guy? I remember him from like 2 years ago.
You got a sealed Surging Sparks box.
Master Set Plug. See his name?
What a little bitch, not letting us open it. Come on,
Damn
Sammy.
MSP.
Sammy out. Come on.
Damn MSP. Luxy Ducks. Welcome into the stream. Did see some Piki here, so I think we might have our box hit coming up. Yeah, that looks like the alt art. It is the alternative art Aokiji. Got Iceman.
I need people to send gifts to Dark Echo Gaming on TikTok so he can realize what it's like to be TikTok live. Because he's breaking his TikTok virginity right now.
It's all right. You know what?
I sent you a tiny diny.
I mean, I don't know how the gifts and everything with it. All right, here we go. Last packs magic here. Are we gonna see anything else come out of this box? By the way, where did you go? I didn't even know you left.
Graduation dinner, Kelsey's,
Oh.
Gina's daughter,
You got Sanji to finish up the box.
every state.
Yeah, you open up the garage. I'm like, wait, what?
You didn't even know I was gone?
No,
I had to be there at 8:30.
I don't think you told me anything about that.
I told you yesterday.
Lies. Lies. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Alright. Rebecca, you got Monkey D. Dragon, Silver's Rayleigh Dawn, Angry, Luffy, Trafalgar Law, and Boa.
He's just
Boa
jealous.
Longleg.
I got a free filet mignon, 11 ounce.
And the alternative art was the alt art Aokiji. Coming out.
Medium rare, blue cheese crust. The baked potato and butter and sour cream.
Mm-hmm.
Ended by Howie Cow with whipped cream and chocolate sauce.
That over there. Why do you have all that stuff? No, hold on.
It was in my
Un
spot.
momento. Sorry, having a heated discussion. Chernabog 19 joining us. What's up, man? Rebecca. Not a bad box, but no alt-art leader or SP yet.
Free meat and high quality versus what I freaking get at home.
You get some free meat at home, girl.
Yeah, it's not good quality.
That Wagyu.
It's the tape.
There. Aren't you supposed to be TikTok famous? You got to share me out to all your followers.
Okay, what?
You're supposed to be TikTok famous. You need to share me out to all your followers. Your
No,
chairs.
when Trump deactivated that
Your chair's on the trash bin.
or whatever, I lost half my followers.
Alright, Chains, you're up next with 2 English Nikkei boxes. Chains, would you like me to pick your boxes or do you want to pick your boxes yourself? I believe you have, I think it's like 1 through 18 or something like that right now. You okay? You having some trouble over there? Nurse Ecko's having a hard time maneuvering her box.
That's interesting. I don't have trouble maneuvering other women's boxes.
Well, you're not maneuvering another woman's box right now. Travis says 1 through 16. All right, Chains, if you're not here, I'm going to pick 2 random numbers for you. 1 through 16, 2 numbers, please. Cosmic. Cosmic, that's really going to be up to, I think Master Set Plug is going to be your biggest cock block. He's got a huge order of Destined Rivals, so if he doesn't mind letting you go first, that would save some time. Outside that, we really don't have nothing, no real big orders. There's some booster boxes coming up, though. So hopefully, like, within the hour or so, Cosmic, unless you want me to push it till tomorrow. If you want me to just put you on tomorrow's queue, we can pick out. I guess we don't even have to pick out the boxes because of those last 2 I got.
So I think this box, right?
I think for right now, yeah.
Master Set Plug.
All right, 7 and 14.
Are you plugged? Do I gotta show up to the plug's house? You got anything good for me? Just been
Just got bags right now.
Huh?
No, he's just got a couple bags right now. Change, you also get a promo. I'll give you number 3. All right, good luck. Krampus, can you remind me what's all left in the English Nikkei case? Aren't all 3 signatures still left? We've only hit the stamp card, I think, right? Or did we hit 1 signature and 1 stamp? Change, you got the neon promo. Hey, wait, she's back. That's the one you pulled last time, and we traded it for your spring cleaning soda, if I remember right. So you ended up with her anyway. Grandpa says, all 3 Siggies still alive in the English Nikkei. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, what was it? We pulled the Marion? I think it was the Marion stamp card for Indy the other night. It was like the one saving grace outside of there's also Chains hit the SSP out of Gushing Over Magical Girls last week too, right? I think that was the only other signature we hit. Alright, let's bring it home for you, Chains. Good luck. I'm assuming Hollow's enough for you, Chains, right?
Chains. Does your chain hang
Cosmic
low?
says if it doesn't happen within the next 3.5 hours.
Wobble to the flow.
Wait, Cosmic, your order's definitely going to be up within the next 3.5 hours, my bro.
Does it shine in the light? Is it platinum? Is it gold?
I promise we will get to your order
in
in 3.5 hours.
Hello.
If we haven't gotten to your order by what time would that be? 2 o'clock in the morning, then I think I might be in deep
You better
shit.
be done trimming by then.
Shh.
Did you send out a box for Alaska?
Yeah. You can probably start her up another one though. Oh, and my Alaskan girl, I gotta get you your last $100 store credit. I forgot about that.
Dang!
Well, she spent it and it dropped down to 100. So. How much did you have to drink at the dinner?
Nothing.
Lies.
It's a lot of sugar.
What are you, a toddler with a sugar high?
I had kitty cocktails because the other kids were drinking them, and I forgot how good they were. But I'm not a sugar person, and I had dessert too, so I literally
Literally a toddler.
I literally had no alcohol tonight. I swear, this is just me.
First SR coming through for your change. You got Modernia, First Affection.
She had what? A kitty cocktail. It's Sprite and grenadine.
Yeah,
And a cherry.
I think she was just making fun of the name. That went over her head, Chains. Next hit, we got Exia Partition Protocol.
Everything goes over my head.
Is you short?
I'm not sure. I'm 5'7" and a half.
Short queen. What's up, Timothy? We hit the Rockets Mewtwo out of Japanese tonight. That's our biggest hit so far. Couple other okay-ish pulls, nothing too crazy though. Definitely the Rockets Mewtwo holding it down. We got Double Rare
Selena.
Naga. All right, yeah, I got you, Mama Cat. Last hit coming out right now. Doesn't really look like a regular SR though.
I'm gonna do a math lift.
Are we gonna see a signature? Come on, Chains. Damn. Weary.
You're gonna need a
Penetrating
flip soon.
stare.
Know that.
Yes, Kirby is very much aware of that. He's working on it. Bro, I'm telling you, we're cursed with the Weiss lately.
First with the worst. First is worst. Second.
All right, first box, you got Query, you got Modernia, and you got Exia. The first box.
Ooh.
Come on, Chains, I believe in you. I want to see a Siggy.
I do a math lift.
No, not right now. Not out of his book. He will be pissed at you if you use one of his pages. You just said that there's barely any pages left.
Hey, look in no one from.
Nurse Ecko up in here causing ruckus tonight. Crunk off them kitty cocktails.
And one.
Wait, what?
Only had one.
You said I only had wine. I was like, wait, that's not what you said. All right, first pack out of the second box, starting right off with biscuits.
I do not want to open some hitties.
Yes, she does. Maybe that's what we need. We need a woman's touch right now. We need a woman's touch.
Here's your touch.
Ow.
Mm. Of course I have clothes on. If I didn't, I'd break the computer screen.
Tia double rare. Red Hood regular rare. What is that even supposed to mean?
Actually hurt me.
Whoa, you shouldn't have done that. Rupee, Winter Shopper. Mess. Yeah, so I don't know. I was asking them, what do you think the proper category for streaming this on TikTok is? Because I don't think it's gaming. I feel like people are actually looking for video games.
Pokemon.
There's not a Pokemon category. There's gaming, and then I guess, I mean, I put it to Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, but this isn't playing the actual card game, you know? So.
TikTok videos showcasing Pokemon card pack openings are typically categorized under Pokemon, Pokemon cards, or more specific terms like Pokemon pack opening or Pokemon cards pack opening.
You have never gone live on TikTok, so you must not know what you're talking about. That's not a category.
Right here.
That is a Google AI answer. Don't believe that every time you read it.
See how mad he gets? Even though they're right.
Chains, we got Miracle Snow triple rare for you. No, that Google AI is notoriously wrong a lot. Because it's compiling a lot of its data from like user forums like Reddit and stuff like that.
Nothing about TikTok.
I don't. You're right. I don't know anything about TikTok. That's why I asked somebody that I thought might. Jimmy Lee says, I mean, ripping cards is a type of gaming. I mean, you're not wrong.
What's his category?
I don't know. That's why I was trying to see. Shopping, maybe? I don't think shopping is a...
These are all lives.
I didn't see shopping as like a category.
This one says...
I mean, the real big problem is I don't have inventory set up on my whatnot. Like I don't have a whatnot TikTok store.
Popular live.
That's part of it. See how you can buy the packs right through TikTok? You can't do that with me because I haven't set up the end of inventory.
Then don't do TikTok.
Well, Drip didn't want my business. I that's what I was trying to get at with you guys. Drip turned me down, bro. Well, not necessarily turn me down, but last Friday I talked to one of their leads on their support, like on their Discord, and I was like, hey dude, I know I don't have 50 followers, because like apparently like 50 followers is like a requirement to go live on Drip for whatever reason. I was like, hey, I know I don't have 50 followers, but I've got almost 18,000 subs on YouTube, 2,000 followers on Twitch. I gave him my sales report for the year for how much I've sold through the store and everything. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'll hit 50 followers if you just give me stream access to let me go live. And the guy's like, yeah, you've got a great audience and strong sales, so I'm gonna give you your stream key and you can go live.
Listen here, sister.
Then he never did. He never did, and then he backed up. When I hit him up earlier this week, he's like, you need 50 followers to go live. I'm like, do you not remember our DMs? Oh man, I talked over the dingle dong.
It was for me. Be right back. Gotta take a shit.
Alright, here we go, Chains. Last hits for you. Come on, signature. Prima SR. Chains, we gotta get you some luck on the Nikkei. For real. Yeah, I talked to the guy. I was like, do you not remember talking to me last Friday? I was like, I sent him a screenshot of him saying that he was going to send me my stream key. And I was like, if you would have just gave me my stream key, I was live for 24 hours this weekend, I would 100% be at 50 followers by now. And you guys would have made 6% commission off whatever I would have sold on your platform. It probably would have been a chunk. And the guy's like, you need 50 followers. And I'm like, well, thanks for your time, but I'm not gonna just like Here's the problem with it is like I don't want to just host a giveaway because I can easily get to 50 followers. One, if I tell you guys to go over there and follow me, I'm sure some of you will. That might not be enough to get me to 50, but if I just like start a giveaway of like a slab or something, you have to follow me to enter the giveaway, so that will automatically get me to 50 followers. But it's like the principle of the point. I don't want to host a giveaway just to get access to your platform, you know what I mean? It's like I feel like my business speaks enough for itself that it shouldn't be an issue. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh yeah, and then Whatnot was all in my DMs for the entire past week too. Whatnot's been trying to get me to go over there and stream. I really don't want to. Dude, it tripped me out so hard yesterday. This guy was like, the guy that was hitting me up, I had a conversation with him and everything. He's like, check out this seller right now that's got some Destined Rivals in stock and watch how much money he makes. Bro, this dude had a surprise set, 168 different items, four prismatic SPCs, like 12 Destined Rivals ETBs, 5 Destined Rivals booster boxes, some Shroud of Fable ETBs, like some decent shit. But the floor was 3 packs, 1 pack of Japanese Night Wanderer, 1 pack of Japanese Stella Miracle, and 1 pack of another pretty trash Japanese set. That was the floor. And dude, people were bidding hoping to hit those SPCs like $70-$80 each time, and they were getting those 3 packs. Like it is like kind of physically making me sick watching it happen to those people. I watched this one guy blow like $500 and all he hit was those 3 packs like 5 or 6 times. Jimmy says criminal. I mean, now to be fair, there were people that were getting SPCs and Destined Rivals booster boxes for $60 to $80. That's where the yang comes into, you know, the yin to the yang. But man, I mean, all these people are obviously bidding the 60-70 bucks in an effort to hit one of those hits, not the 3 loose packs of Japanese. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing though, Zach, is that's all handled by Whatnot. Like if it's buyer's remorse type stuff, that is something I kind of like. I mean, it's like a double-edged sword, because like one, they kind of have a say in how I run my business, but 2, they do offer some seller protection. But I've gotten pretty decent at recognizing the fake orders and stuff. I had one come through like on Monday. Somebody ordered, I don't know, it's like $90 worth of stuff to a freight forwarding address in like Massachusetts. I was like, nope, canceling that shit. Indy says, I just followed on Drip, 46 more followers. Let's go, Indy. I mean, here's the problem. At this point, I don't even know if I want to go stream over there anymore, though. Like, it was such a bad experience. Like, getting told that I was going to get a stream key and that I waited all weekend. You know, I had already come up with some stuff that I was going to give away on Drip once I got live access, and like thinking about what kind of products I was going to put on there, because Drip does. The one appealing thing about Drip for sure over Whatnot is Drip doesn't care about like the wheel spins, the duck races, anything that's like a form of the G word. Drip doesn't care. They let you run that. Whatnot doesn't. So. All right. Next up, speaking of Zach. Hold on, Krampus. Soon. Zach is up with 2 slab spins. All right, here we go, Zach. Good luck to you, my dude. 2 slab extravaganzas. You did finally hit a slab last week with that Charizard. Let's see if you can keep your streak going here and get you another slab. We are spinning in 3, 2, 1. First spin is away. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody will know. That's going to be close. That is going to be a slab. That is going to be a slab. All right, we take it. Got the Japanese Steelix Art Rare PSA 10. Nothing too crazy. That is probably like one of the floor slabs, unfortunately, but it is a beautiful card nonetheless. Plus, you still got the 3 spots to win those beautiful evolutions. All right, but you got another spin. Can we go 2 for 2? See, that's another problem is like I can't sit there and keep hyping everything up. That one's gonna be a spot. Like watching that guy, that guy on Drip yesterday or whatnot. Sorry, they were running. It was 10 second auctions. So watching him run the surprise set at 10-second auctions, it was just he would just count down from 10. Somebody would hit those 3 packs of Japanese and he'd be like, all right. It was still a steal for like $45 though. He came in way under the. I'm just sitting there like, how can you even pretend to be happy that this person just spent $70 on 3 loose packs of Japanese? Krampus, did you add Zach's name? Was that was you, or was that his extra spot? Okay. All right, well, here you go, Zach. You got the Steelix Japanese from Future Flash. Still a beautiful card, helping out with the construction. Definitely one of the better art rares from those couple sets. I appreciate you going in, my good man. You know, nothing but love for Zach R. Also, thank you for that Tangia earlier. Sorry I ruined the dingo dong. I always ruin the dingo dong. I was cracking up. I don't know if you went back and watched last week's Saturday stream, Zach. I was cracking up so hard watching that back in the morning. I was trying to show it to Nurse Ecko. She did not find it quite as funny as I did, but she did laugh a little bit too. Shiny Azumarill, I don't think I said hello to you, Shiny. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. They're not super. They're mid-ish, Shiny. They're not like super hardcover, but it's not like a flimsy shit cover either. All right, Indy's up now. Indy is also, you know what? Indy's got a slab spin and then a box of Nikkei. So back over to the wheel. All right, good luck to Indy. Going on the slab spin to start off, and then we'll get you that Nikkei box. And then I think after that we will run the serious. And I will take my next short intermission. Coming up on 11 o'clock here. All right, here we go, Indy. Spinning for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What are we gonna get for you? That is gonna be a +1er. A +1er for Indy. But still got a chance at those beautiful, beautiful evolution slabs. Honestly, like, I don't think the +1 is like a terrible, terrible thing. You get a lot of benefit from that in the race. I'm not gonna lie. But Indy, unfortunately, no slab hit. I appreciate you giving it a go, though. Ricardo, what's going on, Ricardo? All right, Indy, your Nikkei box, you can pick 1 through... What was it last time? 1 through 16? 1 through 14 now? I don't know how to count, Krampus. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Isolate. Mom left the door open and you're coming in here and chilling. Zen's here. What's up, Zen? Then, so you know, I did not have time to go through the package today. Oh, man. There's a lot of stuff I was trying to... All the Destined rivals and everything that came in. The slabs I was trying to get up and prepared for the slab weekend and everything. I did not have a chance. Hopefully tomorrow before stream, I can at least bust it open. Make sure everything's good. And I know you had said... you had said some stuff like the hitty box and stuff like that. I can get that going at the very least. But Zen does have some more mystery packs he sent over that should hopefully be going up on the store maybe tomorrow, maybe later tonight. We'll see if I get to it. I'm gonna guess not, but Zen's next round of mystery packs. I don't think you explained what was in the different tiers of the packs. And you get guaranteed Japanese booster packs, including, no, the 151 is the slab bags. He says, I'm keeping it a surprise. All right. All right. We're going to whatnot. I did get your message about the Weiss SRs that you wanted to grade. I did not have time to get that done either, though. But I got you. I'll make sure that those are looked at, and if they look good for a PSA 10 or BGS 10, they will be in the submissions. Zach says Q is large. I think it looks a little bit larger than it actually is. Giggity. I think there's a lot of duck race spots on there. All right, so far, no hits out of this box yet. Looking for our first one. We got Modernia double rare. Thought up with Rapi. Come on. Let me see some gold ink on one of these cards. We got triple rare Scarlet Flash. New year, new sword. Regular triple rare. You as a shower. Oh, but I mean, it do be growing, Andres. It do be growing. Excellent. I degened out. Grabbed a couple boxes of hitties. Yeah, that's what you were saying in Discord, dude, that you don't even care about Pokemon anymore. Girls, girls, girls. Mary Bay Goddess. Naga. And block. Alright, still 2 hits left. Come on. Come on, Nikkei, stop playing games. I remember the last English case you guys like demolished on me. This one is Nikkei Strikes Back. We got the Folk Wing. Scarlet. One last shot at glory here for Indy. I believe in you. If you haven't yet, start rubbing Chapel's butt. Get the luck. Last hit. Rapi regular SR. Classic vacation. Bruh.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't know. I don't know what has happened to my hitty pulling prowess, bro. You know what? We gotta blame it on Valen, dude. That Dorothy Seeger Rare Plus took every ounce of hitty magic and drained it from my body. Really, it really did start with him. All right, Indy, you got Rapi, you got New Year, New Sword featuring Scarlet, and you got Folkwing drooling because she be drooling. And one seal pack. That says we did hit some SPs last weekend though. Not that many. We hit the SSP out of Gushing over Magical Girls, and I think the only other SSP that we hit was the Stamped Marion from. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, because we had the Japanese box, the Japanese Nikkei that had all the guaranteed signatures coming up. I forgot about those. Okay. But at that point, they were guaranteed, so we were down to having to pull them versus getting lucky and hitting them sooner. Come on, would this box please close? That says you hit the chick holding the bear. Modernia. Yeah, for you. Modernia First Affection. SP. But we did... Oh, I guess we did hit... Technically, we did... Chains did snipe that SP last weekend. It just wasn't Spring Cleaning Soda. That's right. Yeah, she hit that. She hit the police chick that nobody wants. Well, I mean, maybe some people. She wanted soda, though. She wanted some carbonation in her life. Make her feel bubbly. Your Modernia? I don't think I had a chance to look at the back of it, Zach. If it's clean, the goal would be to chase the black label over sending to PSA. But as of right now, I don't remember what it looked like. Alright, can we get through one more? We can get through one more. Destined Rivals booster bundle for Fernando. One more, then we'll do the serious in the break. And when I come back for the break, we will do the giveaway, so make sure you guys are entered in that too. But Fernando, if you are here, can you pick left, right, middle for me, sir? Let me see. I really do wonder if TikTok limited me because of the slabs in the background. I don't know. I also have no idea how to turn on mature mode too. Marquette says, "Yo, what's up, Marquette? Any luck with the package at all, Marquette?" Alright. Responses are...
Sheets broken has been this whole time.
Bro, it's open on my end. I swear to God. Shiny, go check it out right now for yourself. Or you just open it? All right. Bro, I swear to God, I opened that shit. I swear to God. Just big dumb. All right, Fernando, we're going middle for you. All right, good luck, Fernando. I'm sorry about that, Marquette, but that is how I've always, that's how I've always sent out the packages like that, because it's 50 or so individual trading cards, not technically like a whole deck of cards. So that is unfortunately popped up twice. You and Yoav kind of both went through the same thing. I swear I've sent packages down to Brazil before like that, and it's been fine, but I might be mistaken. So I really do apologize about that, and I will make sure you're taken care of, man. All right, here we go for Fernando. We got Houndoom, Relore, Energy Recycler, and a Typhlosion. Yeah, because I mean, on the program that I use to fill out the customs forms, it always asks me for the total. It doesn't matter how many quantity you put in, because it still asks you for the total value, not like give me the value times the quantity kind of thing. You know what I mean? So. All right, looking for our first hit out of this bundle. Ariana and a Crustle. You could have, Zach. I think you probably missed the second drop. They had a second drop of DR ETBs. Is like about a month ago or so, I think. The first drop was right around when Journey Together released. Second drop was like a month after that. They restocked on them. Articuno and Greedence. Alright, nothing so far. Yeah, I mean, if you need something to try to help out with that, Marquette, if you want me to get you like an invoice or something, see if that works out. 69 Friday nights in the TikTok stream. What's up, man? Did see a little bit of a hit here coming up here. Regular EX. Cynthia's Garchomp, though. All right. All right. Says, hey, daddy. All right. Who is that? Who is that? They call me daddy. They didn't instantly scroll on my stream when they scrolled in. That's definitely one of you guys. Alright, last pack magic here for Fernando. Probably Chessman. That's why Chessman's not talking in chat right now. Went to the TikToks. Squobit. Oof. You know, when I said we were going to pick the mid bundle for you, I didn't mean literally mid. I meant the middle bundle, Fernando. I really did. I did not see a collectibles category, though, Krampus. I'll try it. I will restart it. All right. Tossing these extra cards here to Fernando for that. We got the Zerkatree Baby Shiny from Hidden Fates. And a Scoop Up Cyclone from Prismatic Evolution. I'm tossing to Fernando for a couple extra hits. So like when you go to pick a category, Krampus, like it gives you a bunch of like broad categories first, then you click into it and it allows you to actually like search for something specific. in that category. You asked the guy? You asked the guy that knows a guy? Alright, well, I'll give it a go. On the bright side, we streamed for 4 hours on TikTok. That means I should get access to the other shit that they were telling me that I couldn't use until I streamed 2 hours or more. Kind of weird that you can't change your settings while you're live. I mean, I guess that's kind of understandable. Alright. Ending live. On TikTok. Still live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Still weird that we got 132 likes. Only like a total 159 views on TikTok and 132 likes. So like everybody that popped in liked the stream. Probably bots. It's gotta be, right? Alright, so look here, I will. Can I bring this over here? You can now update your gaming topic, cover, title, and about me in your live. And you, after you go live. Okay, so what? It wouldn't let me do that. And I can't move this over there. Okay, so add topic. Add topic. Topic is like a broad overview kind of thing. And the options that I have are gaming, chat and interview, live match, which I think the live match is like playing against somebody, you match them, play a game, music, dance, daily life, learn, beauty and fashion, fitness and sports, food, news and event, do it yourself, art, animals and pets, fandom, and outdoors. Maybe fandom? Fandom? Maybe? It doesn't like let me. Doesn't let me search or narrow it down like it does with gaming. Like when I click into gaming, it gives me, it lets me search like all kinds of different games. I'm telling you, Krampus, I don't have that here. I don't think there's any sensitive information that I shouldn't be showing over here. So yeah, when I click in to go live, this is the topic, and this is all I have. I don't have collectibles or unboxing, unless you mean like in gaming. I wonder. Collectibles? Search collectibles? No, I think it's trying to find actual names of the games. Art. I have over 1,000. I have 2,000 followers, Krampus, on TikTok. Watch. See? Follower goal, I have 2,052 followers on TikTok. So maybe you have to stream for a little bit before it like finally kicks in. Oh, well, okay, there's the audience controls for 18 and over. We'll just I don't think chat and interview works out very well either, but we'll give that a go, I guess. What am I missing here? Oh, you have to have a camera to do chat and interview? I'm sorry that this is eating up a ton of the time here, guys. Maybe not as much. We'll try fandom, I guess. I mean, Pokemon is like a fandom, right? Camera source. I have a camera. What are you talking about? I swear to God, dude. This is some bullshit. It's because it's because it doesn't recognize it as a camera because I'm screen capturing. So gaming's the only thing you can do without a camera. What's up, 3BP? We're trying some stuff here. Yeah, these are all just like Pokemon games. And I can't use a camera because my cameras are already being used by OBS. And I can't camera. Yeah, I can't use. See, this is what's really unlock virtual camera by going live one more time for 25 minutes. All right, so I guess we just have to go live again for at least 25 more minutes. It's got to be gaming because everything else requires a camera. So, oh god dang it. To see, where's the settings? Share your live, mobile preview, highlight, record. That's settings, but it didn't have the it didn't have the audience limiter on. And now if I end the live early, it's gonna take away my live access. All right, well, I guess we're just live then for now. Whatever. I'm done dealing with it. We'll figure it out later. Sorry for the huge detour here, guys. I just wanted to try something new. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Krampus. Maybe once I get more access, maybe it'll give me more categories or something. All right, anyway, you guys said the serious race was ready. That's what we're gonna do, and then I get the queue updated. Serious, we'll do kitty race. Dude, TikTok is like strict as shit is freaking for their streaming. Krampus says oh, I don't use TikTok. I thought you said I wouldn't use TikTok. I don't know. I tried streaming to Facebook one time. That didn't do very well. I mean, it was a long ass time ago that I did that though. Maybe I should try streaming to Instagram. I ain't really got any active followers on Instagram right now either. So just kind of got to build up what we got. All right, who are we missing for series? 14 spots. Stream on the hub. We are on the hub. We're on the dark hub. What's going on? We got B-Pass, Unsolicited Advice, John Carlson, Jackson Connors. See, when the stream first starts, people are popping in, but they're not sticking around because I think they're looking for games and not like Pokemon cards. I think is the problem. Might also be like you might have to be a seller to like get access to like the collectibles category. That's the only other thing I can think of. Which I do have selling access unless they revoked it. I did apply to become a seller on TikTok. I did have access to the shop, but the problem is I didn't want to load a bunch of inventory. That, you know, same thing as same thing as all the other platforms where I'm juggling inventory between my website and then a third party. User joined from my posts and then immediately left. Click the notification, go live, and then immediately did. Wait, we need to set. Alright. Again, this duck race that we're going to do while I'm on break is for the Serious PSA 10 from Azure Lane. Volume 1 in Japanese. We are going to pick a spot between 1 and 20 to be the winner. And that spot is going to be second to last place, number 19. Number 19. All right, and we are going to shuffle the race. Total 2 times. All right, 2. It's over here, the kitty race going for them. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody that's in this. Race is shuffled. Spot number 19, second to last, wins the slab. Plenty more slabs and spots up on the website, guys, if you guys are interested. Also, if you want to do the 3-pack battle of Destined Rivals, get in now because we are going to run that here soon too. And also make sure you guys are in the giveaway because that's going to get ran when I get back as well. So good luck, everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, as always, thank you guys very much for your patience while I took a quick break. Let's see who the winner of the slab is. Spot number 19, second to last. We got Eddie in 17th, IJR in 18th, number 19. We got Indy. There's the hitty luck for you tonight, Indy. There you go. Reroll. Indy, congratulations. That is a nice slab to pick up. What's up, MZM? Mrs. R's Mix, hope you're doing well. All right. Indy, congrats on the serious gold signature from Japanese Azure Lane Volume 1. In a 10. Jacob says reroll. Reroll. Thought that was Michael for a second. That's Michael's line. Alright, next giveaway. Next giveaway. Oh, damn, we gotta do those member giveaways at some point. Alright. Smaller giveaway, but we got 3 packs of Surging Sparks that we're gonna do. 3 packs of Surging Sparks. 3-pack battlers. So make sure you're in the giveaway, and then I am going to go ahead and pick out 3 winners. All right, starting up a timer at 30 seconds. Actually, see if I can sneak this in. What's up, Les? How you doing? All right, I owe you guys for that second clan pearl. I don't know if MSP is still around, but I know what I did. All right, as always, make sure you guys are ripping responsibly, sipping responsibly, and thank you very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, wherever we be, wherever we're going. Love you guys. Happy Destined Rivals release day. Let's pull some more fire. Cheers. Woo. Bless that shot. Swift Wolfie. What's up, homie? How are you doing? Did get your order for those 4 Nikkei boxes. I thought you went even harder, dude. It sent me a dupe email. Swift Wolfie. Thought you ordered 8. But it was the same order number, so I think whatever reason it sent me two copies of the same email. Swift, did you end up pulling any SPs out of the last round of Azure that I sent you? Let's see there. Andres. Pokemon Boy 2. Krampus, Brett, SK, BMX still chilling, and Marquette M. Alright, make sure no shenanigans. Crystal Monger's here. Crystal Monger on that lurk mode. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, picking out 3 winners. 3 winners, 3 people get into a pack battle. Whoever gets the best hit out of the Surging Sparks. There better be some damn hits in this one. I'm telling you. No more coal packs. Speaking of Crystal Monger, he's gonna come out of lurk mode now. Crystal Monger, let me know if you're here. Winner number 2. Oh shoot, we got Shinritsu over here too. We got Indy. Shin, how are ya? Let's see. Swift says still. Oh, you didn't rip him. Oh, showing some restraint nowadays, huh? I like it, Swift. But yeah, definitely let me know if you end up pulling anything out of those if you do choose to rip. Chespy Poo, Stack is no hits. All right, so Indy's good. Chespin, let me know if you're here. Pretty sure he is. And Crystal Monger, I need to see Crystal Monger in chat too. Ditto says rigged. Swift says waiting for a binder. You know, probably a good idea if you're trying to master the set. Probably should get a binder. See, I don't have the patience, Swift, to I master set most Pokemon stuff. I was trying to do Dragon Ball for a little bit, I don't think I really want to try to binder the hitties. I just want to pull signatures and I'll get the signature slabbed. I'm fine with that. All right, Chess Pee-Poo's good. Crystal Monger, though, you got 30 seconds. We got somebody over in the mobile chat. Parmod. What's up, Parmod? What card do you want from Surging Sparks? I would love to see a Pikachu come out. These are not from my stock of sleep packs. These are 3 sleep packs that I got off Amazon. They like randomly had like a sleep pack drop. So these could have anything. They could have anything. Hoping to see a Pikachu or a Latias or something for somebody. I actually have not seen Crystal Monger. He's in deep lurk mode right now. All right, re-spinning for Crystal. Pokemon Boy 2. That is also a new name. I assume it was somebody that came in the mobile chat. But Pokemon Boy 2, if you're here, please speak up and claim your spot. Otherwise, we're going to respin, starting up the 30-second timer for you. Justin, what's up, Justin? Parmod says, I was just watching your video, the short where we pulled the Mewtwo, Parmod. Oh, a Charizard, okay. That must be a pretty older short. I don't think I've made a Charizard short in a hot minute. Alright, Pokemon Boy's not here either. Respinning. Come on, somebody. I mean, I figured shiny, but hey, that works. Shiny's here. Shiny's here for sure. Got Squirtle Me joining the stream. All right, it's only 3 packs. I can only shuffle it up enough, so we'll call that good. Let me get my Discord price check-in open. Shiny, thank you for doing that. And Shiny is also leading off with the first pack magic. Here we go, Brian. What's going on, Brian? All right, Shiny with the Sandygast, Kragalore, and we got a full art, Black Kyurem. All right, good start. Like to see that. We want to see Pikachu's ass. Bend it over for me. Drop it to the flow now. Drop it to the flow now. Drop it to the flow. Got Indy with the Pikachu pack. All right, here we go for Indy. Got a Phoebus, Morgan Freeman, and Terrapagos. That is not going to do it, Indy. Last pack magic for the giveaway. Caspin, got to beat the full art Black Kyurem. $2.80 is the price point to beat. Can you do it, Chespy? Rabska, Lamora, and Gastrodon. Shiny. Shiny with the dub. No Snurp. No Snurp at all. Shiny taking home the Black Kyurem. Technically, it was only 3 packs. 1 hit's pretty reasonable, but we'll toss you 1 extra card, Shiny. You're going to get Japanese Jolteon from Terra Festival. Little evolution to go with you too, Shiny. All right, as always, Shiny Azumarill, appreciate you. Congrats on the win. We need some of these giveaway packs to have some bangers, bro. I feel like it's been a minute since we gave away a really big card. What was the last big card that we gave away? I guess technically the Enzora arc to Dead Guy that he traded to me in exchange for a Ethan's Adventure. I think before that it was last big card before that was Sukun's Greninja, I think. The Enzora arc that I had a mini crash out over a certain somebody. Alright, Up next, we've got Hope Best Player with a slab spin. All right, Hope, best of luck to you. Let's see if we can hit you a slab. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And we are knocking another +1 off the board. Another +1 spot for Hope Best Player. Appreciate you going in on that, sir. And beach to a Krampus. I put his name down already. Yo, Swift, thank you very much for the Prime sub, bro. Thank you, dude. Much love, man. Thank you again. It has been a hot minute since I've advertised the Twitch Prime, but if you have Amazon Prime, it is completely free to help support a creator of your choice on Twitch using the Twitch Prime. If it's me, then I really do appreciate you. If not, make sure you're using that free Twitch Prime on a creator of your choice. Definitely goes a long way to help and support the channel. So, Greenmon got a Zebstrika. Parmod, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. I am trying to make sure I'm reading your chats too, Parmod. Just opened a Terra Festival booster box and a V-Star Universe booster box, yo. Got some good hits. Good to hear, bro. Here we go with these stupid blisters again. Dude, these things drive me crazy. That should not be physically possible to happen. But it happens every time. Braden Clay and DZ. Trying to say what's up to these people that pop into the live stream and they're tipping before I even get their names out of my mouth. Oh, there's one person watching right now. What's up to the one person on TikTok, whoever you be? This for Greenmon, 3 packs of Destined Rivals. Good luck. UPB with the Darksider membership for 32 months. Appreciate that, UPB. Much love. Shiny, I don't think they've ever opened good. I don't think I've ever had good success trying to open up the 3-pack blisters. Or the check lane blisters either. Those usually go hand in hand. Alright, here we go. Here we go. For Greenmon, we got Ekans, Talo, Samazensa. We've seen the Japanese Mewtwo just a little bit ago out of Japanese Team Rockets. Now we are on the hunt for the English version. We did see some SARs or SIRs come out of Destined Rivals last weekend. So far, a couple decent art rares, but some clam pearls. A lot of clam pearls. Got the Electivire EX. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of blisters, I guess it's not a 3-pack blister, but Pokemon Center randomly had a restock of, what was it? Fusion Strike and Vivid Voltage 2-packs this week? It was like some really weird combination of 2-pack blisters they had. Yo, Indy with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Indy. Much love. All right, last pack magic for Greenmon. We got a giant bug with Yanmega. Yeah, and the more Pecco box today. Yeah, and you know what, Chespin? You know what happened? I need to stop jumping into the Pokemon Center queue so early. Because I always get into the Pokemon Center before the shit goes live. And then when I try to go see what went live, when it finally goes live, it kicks me back to the queue. And I didn't get back in before it sold out, so... RIP. Alright, Greenmon, you got the Zebstrika promo and 2 regular EXs out of that 3-pack blister with Yanmega and Electivire. I mean, to be fair, I do have some of those Marnie Morpeko playmat boxes still down in my basement. I still have like 2 or 3 of them. Dude, actually, you know what? I have like a whole case or 2 of the Pikachu VMAX box too. But not the cool one. They came out with like a reprint of the Pikachu VMAX box that like had extra packs. That case that I had was before that. Yo, Scarlet Moon with the follow? Yo, we got our first follow on TikTok in 5 hours. Let's go. Thank you, Scarlet. He followed, then he left. All right, Rebecca is back up. Rebecca's got a Japanese One Piece 12 box and a Japanese Terra Fest box. She is not here, so we're gonna pick some random numbers 1 through 12 for the One Piece, and box numbered lucky number 7. And for the Terra Fest, I've got 10 boxes.
Anyone else mentioned, but on the Excel
Dude,
sheet,
7 again.
it is missing 16 slots for JP Massachusetts SR PSA 10.
Wait, what happened here, Shin? I can't see the full message. It's missing. Oh, how many spots is on it? Okay, I got you. It says his 2-pack that he got from Pokemon Center had 2 fusion in it. Yo, that's a come up. 2 fusion strike packs. Right now, that's gold. Fusion strike's like $15 a pack, dude. Chinese says, can you show me one of the Chinese binders? Maybe in a little bit shiny, but if you want me to show them off, you can. If you rewind to the beginning of the stream-ish, like shortly after Valen's order, I showed off the binders, including taking them out and opening them up and showing what the inside looks like. If that helps at all. Crystal NL, what's up, Crystal? Oh shoot, Chapel Light on TikTok with the follow. Yeah, that makes me think that Scarlet Moon is somebody that we know too. It's not just some random person that followed me. Hey, it was good for it was good for an ego boost for a little bit. Justin says it was just about 4 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Crystal said, yeah. That's what I'm trying, Crystal, because Drip told me to go pick cans and whatnot. The biggest problem with Whatnot is they said that I cannot sell packs on my website or handle any orders that come in through the website while I'm live on their stream or on their service. And I was like, bro, do you know my customer base right now? I'm not giving up my customer base so I can come give you guys 8% commission. And I was like, I'm not gonna make all my customers that buy through my website have to go pay 8% more just so they can watch me on your platform. And the guy's like, you don't understand, man. Sellers on Whatnot see an average of like 900% increased sales. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Got Leader Koala and Sanji. Moonrider says it's in a private sheet, Moonrider. It's not publicly visible because I didn't want anybody to feel some type of way about other people being able to see how many, you know, how much money they may or may not have spent. So it's in a private sheet for me, Moonrider. It's all being calculated behind the scenes. And it was anything like in the past day or two. Sorry, also for clarification. If you place your order before the stream or before the Discord message went out or anything like that, that's still counted as this week and this weekend. Marco Gomez popping in out of the blue to say Whatnot is not all that great. You got some stories you want to share, Marco? I know you were trying to give it a go. I mean, the thing is, it's probably, especially as like a smaller creator. Marco says I said hi 6 times. Wait, when did you say hi 6 times? Oh shit. Parmod's been I've been missing Parmod's chats. Parmod, I'm so sorry, dude. I've been focusing on the horizontal stream chat. Leader Rayleigh. My bad, Marco, dude. Too busy chatting. Also a little bit sleep deprived right now. And 2 shots in, so what do we expect? Alright. Looking for our first hit. Coming up right here, we got Vince Smoke. Raise you, Vince Smoke. Doing one hell of a pose. And Angry Luffy. Angry Luffy seems to be in like every box. Justman says, Swift pulled an SP. Just ripped a box. Got the 060 SP. Alright, hold on. We gotta look. What's 060 in Azure Lane? Try to look real quick. 60. Don't tell me it's one of the sus ones, bro. You already got kind of a sus one with Nagato before. Scene 60. Roan is 67. Oh no. I didn't see a 60 on page 1. You might be wrong about the number. I don't see a 60 with a signature. 060. Unless I missed. I was about to be like, better not be no New Jersey. Shimanto? How did I skip over that? Pudding. That's weird, cause okay, so Shimanto is on TCG Republic. It says that's 43, not 60. S119043 is what I'm saying. That was the Don pack. Another leader pack. It's 43. Okay. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I feel like she probably gets a little bit too much hate. I mean, it's a good looking card at least. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that one's a little bit more exciting to pull than some of the other ones. Marco says, still at it, but it seems like they can throttle, especially with the boost feature. Now someone that has a good following they'll be okay with, but new guys. Yeah, I mean that's also just like kind of like a course of the business too, because people that are more established, just you have more access to stuff. We got a Seeger Rare. Another Kuma coming out. Another Seeger Rare Kuma. Alright. Mangas in the last packs, maybe? Maybe? Alright, let's see. Saw maybe a little bit of peaky. That looks like regular SR. What about right there? Also looks like regular SR. Nico Robin. And Boa Hancock to finish up the box there. Alright, well that is 2 Seeger Rares down out of the case with no mangas yet. Still no alt art leaders or SPs got pulled yet though, so still plenty left to chase. We got Nico Robin, Boa Hancock, the Don, Reiju Vinsmoke, Angry Luffy, and Seeger Rare Kuma for the box. It's there for not Crystal, Rebecca. For Rebecca. Crystal says Boa got legs. Yeah, we said this. I said the same thing first time we pulled that card. Didn't even know what I was looking at. Maybe some luck with Terrafest here though. We did see a Sylveon last weekend. Took us a few masks to get through before we finally hit that Sylveon, but what's up, Lost in the World? Hope you're doing well tonight. Cosmic says loving some Terrastal. Alright, to keep in line with me making sure that we do your order within that 3.5-hour time limit, Cosmic, I'm gonna do your order next, and then after that we're doing the Destined Rivals pack battle. So if anybody has any interest of a 3-pack pack battle of Destined Rivals, buy 3 packs now if you want to get entered. There are like 5 or 6 contestants at the moment. We're gonna do that after we do Cosmic's order. Alright, but here we go for Rebecca Terrasta Festival. Let's see some fire. Speaking of Sylveon, we got a regular EX followed up with Gouging Fire. Something. Pokeball, Cypher Maniac, Dark Chop, and a Hydra Pool. I mean, that is true, Marco. Dude, YouTube is actually notorious for the same thing. A lot of people don't know that, but if you pay for YouTube's advertising, they make it seem like your channel's getting a bunch of traction, but it's like all mostly bots and people that are never going to actually watch your videos. So like if you pay YouTube to advertise, it kind of screws you over. We have a full art Airy. Full art Airy. Brett says my OP loose packs were 3, not 2. Brett says I'm tripping. Are you tripping? It honestly might have been a typo by me, Brett. So if you think you placed 3, let me know and I'll double check. Got a Pokeball Dust Noir. Pheasantipity. This looks like our SAR. It is not a rainbow border. It is Goldango, Skateboarder Man. We did see him one time last week. Subway Surfer. Marco says, did somebody say pack battle? Yeah, we're trying to get together a three packs of Destined Rivals. I don't know if I have any more loose packs left. I think the loose, pretty sure I have the loose and the sleeve packs at the same price regardless, but we had some loose packs left over from last weekend out of a booster box that we didn't finish off. Otherwise, you can buy 3 sleeve packs. And it is whoever pulls the best pull out of all those packs will take home all the hits. LDZ says, nice layout. Thank you, LDZ. Oh, man. Yeah, actually, you know what? We didn't see you last weekend, LDZ, did we? This is your first time seeing it. I still feel like it needs, like, a little bit more. I need to get, like, some stickers and stuff. The blank slab stands kind of stick out like a sore thumb. But, I don't know, again, I'm just happy to have the ETB wall gone, dude. Had that ETB wall for 3+ years. Shit was old. Got Goku Black, who is actually black. So wait. Goku Black, are you saying that they shouldn't hold their fire because this man is black? Is that what you're saying? You got Eevee. And our last pack, no Master Ball, unfortunately, Fan Rotom. We did get a double banger box there with the Airy, but I wish we would have hit a Evolution for you. You got that Goldango coming through. Reverses, you got Cypher Maniac, Dust Noir, and the Fan Rotom. And then your trainer, you got the 4R Airy. I don't think she wants the hollow, so that's the side. Focus gone. See, now this is even weirder now, too. It says we have 223 likes on the TikTok stream, but only 90 unique viewers. You like the stream more than once? I'm so confused. Marcos S. Going on, Marcos. It's China playing games. I don't like people playing games on my phone. When keeping it real goes wrong. All right, Cosmic. Last 2 boxes of OP11 coming your way. It's around up here.
Also, JP Glaceon X, SAR, PSA 10 on Square says you have 20 slots. But on the Excel, it says 14 slots. I'm not sure if you've changed it already and it's broken on the Square website. The JP Syndicate.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't change it on the sheet, Krampus. I changed it on the website. It was $10 a spot with 14 spots. I changed it to $7 a spot with 20 spots. I did not update the spot count on the website, so that's my bad. Or on the cue sheet. Alright, here we go, Cosmic. Let's go, let's go. I want to see that SP Luffy for you, my dude. No bulk. Hollows and up, Cosmic. Do you still need hollows? Or do you just want SRs? Dex, since I sent you a DM. Just now, Zach? I'll check it out when I got a second. So it says for OP11, I need all the alt art leaders. Wait, the regular rares? Did I not? Haven't we opened you up like 2 or 3 of these boxes, Cosmic? Or am I tripping? Was that OP09? Maybe that was OP09 we opened for you. Oh, alternative rares. Oh, my bad, my bad. Well, hopefully we can make some progress for you, knocking out some of your master set here, dude. Mama Cat says, good night. I will talk to you when I get up. Good night, Mama Cat. As always, pleasure hanging out and chatting with you. All right, here we go for Cosmic OP11, box number 1. Yeah, not sure what was left in these last few boxes of OP11. I'm hoping there were some sleeping bangers. Looks like this is something. You got the alternative art Big Mom. Alternative art Big Mom. And that is an alt art rare. Bro, she's shoving the cakes down her mouth. Big Mom is the throat goat. What's up, Infinity Prince? Hope you're doing well. Damn, and Swift second box got another SP, dude. Yo. Who's 06 though? I did see an 06, but now I don't know. I don't remember who it was. Come on, be a good one, dude. Who's 06? Unicorn's 04. Sirius is 01. Cheshire's 02. Plymouth's 07. Joffrey. The Joffrey chick. Okay, that one's not bad. You got the Queen Bee ruling with the crown. Yo, I like that one. I like that one. We got Jinbei SR. Capone Beige. These are One Piece cards, Infinity. In particular, this is One Piece 11 Japanese. Race and Reese says, I opened the Mewtwo on my 5th pack out of Destined. Very nice, bro. Congratulations. Leader Jinbei. Gotchik. And Noah's Ark event. Hey, but that's some luck there. That's where they all were hiding, Swift Wolf. In the sealed boxes I sent you. That's why we ain't bullshit last weekend. I mean, I did mix in a fresh case, but I wonder if you got one more in there. Only one way to find out, huh? I know plenty of the people on this channel though would kill for 2 SPs and 2 boxes hit rate. Especially how it's been over the past like week or a couple weeks. Regular SR, I think. Yep, with Garp. Yeah, ODZ, that's what I was thinking. I mean, one of these days I'll get some stickers. I've talked about it for a long time and never end up doing it. Or I was thinking, you know, just put like some generic like Pokemon, Weiss, One Piece, Dragon Ball stickers on there, kind of like the cornerstones of all the TCGs that we open on the channel, so you can kind of see what it's all about at like a quick glance. That's the other thing I was thinking. We got the Don pack with Loopy and Sanji and Carrot. Yeah, Cosmic. That's the guaranteed box hit. There might be something else in here. You can get an alt art leader or SP in a box with a regular alternative art. Again, the question is whether or not we have any left in the case. Because again, I do not remember what was all pulled out of these boxes. Charlotte Katakuri. Regular SR. Yeah, so Japanese, you get 1 alt art or better guaranteed. In English you get 2. English is basically like you get double what you get in Japanese, but trade-off is usually English costs about 2 times or more than what Japanese costs. So ODZ, it's a little bit deep right now. Duck races and stuff though. A lot of good duck races going if you're interested in those. Rookie, what's up, bro? I shipped that out, homie. Did you not get a tracking email? Check your spam folder. Tracking doesn't work. Eh? Porcelino. Alright, no other big hit in here. Got the chick from Sword. Let me see if I can take a quick look here. Yeah, because I did get you shipped out on Tuesday. There. Do you live in an apartment or something, Rookie? Ah, fuck. I typed your address in wrong, dude. That's what it is. My bad, bro. That's gonna come back to me and I'll get it shipped out to you as soon as I get it in hand, homie. That is my bad. I apparently fat-fingered a key and typed the number off by 1. I'm very sorry about that. That's the first time that's ever happened. I've missed an apartment number 1 time before, but I've never fat-fingered a key. My bad, bro. Seriously. I promise I will get that shipped out to you as soon as I get that back in hand. Surprised they didn't try to... I mean, I guess I don't know what, like, the USPS policy is, but if they know no such house number exists, there has to be one close that they can approximate it. And they have to have other mail with your name on it going to that address too. Like they couldn't have figured that out. Yeah, it should have been there. It tried to get delivered. It actually tried to get delivered earlier today. That's what it was, and it just got returned to sender. Seriously, man, I do feel pretty bad. Definitely not trying to pull anything funky there. 100%. That's seriously first time I think I've ever actually typed in an address wrong. Like I said, I missed an apartment number one time out of all the mail I've ever sent. One more box for Cosmic Cubing. Had the alt art Big Mom out of the last one. Hopefully there is an alt art or SP or manga in this last box. Good luck, good luck. I will see if you're on the quest to master 11. I'll see if I can pick up some more 11 for you, my dude. I do like having the 11 set in stock because there's that big Luffy chase, so. Alright, Shirahoshi and the Fire Guy. Says anything will work. Well, not everything. You don't need Big Mom. You don't need Big Mom. But we do got to see rare Gear 4 Luffy pretty early in the box. Let's see if that leads to something else being in here. Alright. Leader Nami. ODZ says I gotta... Wait, he's gotta send me a picture of himself and I have to sign his picture? Or I've gotta send him a picture of me and he's gotta sign it? Don't confuse me, dude. I'm the famous one. I don't know about that, dude. That's a pretty bold statement. I definitely would not call myself famous. Oh, don't say some shit like that, LDZ. You guys are, in all likelihood, probably way cooler than I am. I'm just some nerd ripping cards to no viewers on TikTok right now. Aokiji and Carrot. Aren't rookies kind of famous? Not always. I mean, they have to have a good rookie season to be famous. You know how many rookies go out, play one game, suck ass, and never get to play again? Probably a lot. Probably the vast majority of them. They're like, all right, we need you for this game. We're calling you up from the AAAs. One play, you fuck up, and you get sent back down, and all of a sudden you're wearing a mascot helmet, cheering, singing along to the 7th inning stretch, wondering where your life went wrong. LDZ says 2 weeks ago. Yo. Hey, I'm glad my little cheer speech made a difference though, LDZ. See, that's why I do say it, so. Marco says, hey, for shipping on the 1 pound setting, what is it? What is considered one sealed box? Like a whole booster box of some sort, Marco. If you're just getting like a bundle or something.
DG, give yourself more credit. You are famous. You are a true nerd. In the wise words of Buddha, dingle dong dang droop, dump dingle hump jump, jiggly dongs, flappy sappy, happy dong dingle, ee.
Margo, yeah, if you're just getting like a booster bundle or something, I think you should be good with like the 8 ounces. If you're getting like a full box, whether it's Japanese or English, then probably do the 10 pounds or 10 pounds, $10. I mean, also depending on what you get, I mean, might be open in negotiations. All right, come on, man. We had this Gear 4 Luffy so early in the box. We're looking for something else. Got the gun chick from Sword. 3 SRs, 1 Secret Rare. All comes down to this. Last 2 packs. Can we see some magic? For Cosmic Cubing. He's been so patient. Listening to me ramble, listening to me try to figure out TikTok. He just wants some banger cards for his binder. That's what we gotta do. Here we go. Last card. Wait, one more. Regular Helmeppo. Ooh. Bruh. Oh, the Gear 4 Secret Rare Luffy is not too terrible. Cosmic, I'm going to toss you a couple cards from One Piece. I don't think I have anything from 11 to toss you, but I'm going to give you a couple cards of some sort. Right here. I'm going to toss you the alternative art Borsalino from Japanese OP05. Japanese OP05. Yeah, for sure, Rookie. Did you join the Discord? Or do you need me to email you, or I don't know if I missed you joining the Discord or whatever. If you want to send me a DM so that I have like your username and a thread kind of towards the top, you're more than welcome to do that. Usually return mail takes like a week or so to get back to me. It's definitely slower coming back than it is going out, so but I do promise you that is going to be on the way. I'll make sure. As soon as I get that back in my hands, I'm gonna repackage it, send it out the same day.
Why is One Piece so popular? It's about sweaty pirates that like to touch privates. What's the appeal? Is it because it's full of semen?
I mean, there's a couple ladies in One Piece that definitely make the show visually appealing. And Oda figured that out. I wonder if they're gonna do that in the live action One Piece. I wonder if like the live action Nami is gonna have her boobs grow like 4 times the size over the course of a season. Like each season Nami grows like 2 cups at a time. I mean, seriously, if you haven't started watching One Piece yet, or if you're like beginning watching One Piece, you should look how they drew Nami in the very beginning versus how she's drawn now. It's crazy, bro. No, Nico Robin definitely got a downgrade when she lost her cowboy hat, man. Bring back cowboy hat Nico Robin for sure. Cosmic, again, thank you very much for your orders, my dude, and thank you for your patience. I'm sorry we couldn't hit you anything too super crazy out of there. But, like I said, I will definitely look into getting some more OP11. Let's see. Who's up next? Oh, pack battle time. Pack battle time. Let me see if anybody else bought into this, and then we'll get this going.
Every single day, I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway, and in the driveway is a nice range.
Let's see, LDZ, that Destined Rivals booster bundle that you bought. You're not using any packs for that for the pack battle, right? It's just personal. Boogie says, how do I send you a message? So if you go to any channel, any public channel, there should be you're on your phone. I think even in desktop, you should be able to click up here. Ooh, there you go. You found out as I was trying to give you a tutorial. I don't know what you said. Hopefully. I don't think I really got caught, so. Let's see. Rookie says my guys are on top of it. Thank you, mods, for helping out, homie. Alright, I don't see a response from LDZ. Let me check his order. No note on that, so we're just going with what we got then, which is the following people in the battle. Fernando's got 3 sleep packs. Master Set Plug's got 3 sleep packs. Drew 2's got 3 loose packs. Elixir's got 3 loose packs. Alaska Girl's got 3 sleep packs. And Silver V1 has got 3 Destined Rival sleep packs. So, actually quite a few people in this one, so. Marco says English ETB. English ETB. Damn, Marco. I'm sorry, dude. English ETB would be $10 shipping. Yeah, because that's just as big as a booster box. Maybe not quite as heavy, but I gotta put it in a bigger box. All right. Yeah, Marco. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit sleep deprived today, so that's not helping me manage my chat as good. All right, Fernando's starting us up. Brett says Nico Robin's manga better have her crocodile hat, cowboy hat. True, Brett, true. So I'm honestly kind of surprised that Nico Robin hasn't gotten the manga yet. But actually, I mean, Sanji has not gotten the manga. Quite a few people that deserve mangas that have not gotten one yet, so. Alright, here we go. Fernando leading us off. 3 sleep packs of Destined Rivals. I got you, Marco. Appreciate you, boss. Rocket's Orbital and a Zamazenta. I mean, the problem with Sanji Chespin is that the way that the way he gets depicted in the anime, it's not really true as much for the manga. I mean, it is still a bit of a running gag with him, you know, having the nosebleeds and stuff, and geeking over the girls. It's not quite as, like, I don't know, it's very cringe how they do it in the anime, man. So I feel like that's holding some Sanji potential back. Alright, Fernando hit a Cynthia's guard chop.
Asked me, what will come of this Pokemon pack battle? What good cards will be pulled? Will there be some destined rivals? As the Pokemon pack battle unfolds, we find ourselves amidst a fervent clash of skill and luck. Each contender hopes
Cynthia's
to draw the
guard chop
rarest
for
of
Fernando
cards,
is going to be
prized
in the
jewels
lead.
of their collection. With a flick of the wrist cards are revealed their rarity, glinting in the light. Amongst the frenzy, a Charizard. VMAX emerges, a towering behemoth of value. The competitors, now destined rivals, eye each other with renewed fervor, knowing this battle has only just begun.
Thank you, David Attenborough, for your beautiful commentary. Ethan's reverse is $1. I mean, Cynthia's guard chop has got to beat that, right, Shiny? Even the regular one. But good to keep in mind. Ethan kind of playable. Here we go for Master Set Plug. 3 sleep packs going up against the Cynthia's guard chop, and it looks like we have a full art. Star you. And we do Giovanni's Persian full art. Second one of the night. Done dingling for now. Done dingling. Time to start dongling. $6.88 for the Persian. Thank you, Shiny. Did I miss the price check on Cynthia, the guard chop? I must have. Yo, Zach with the one gifted membership. Zach R, thank you very much, sir. Much love. Going out to Moonrider Weeble. Second pack here for Master Set Plugs. Got nothing. But he is in the lead with that Persian. $6 and some change. Almost $7. Moonrider, congrats on the membership, courtesy of Zach R. Make sure you guys also go check out Zach R. He be putting out some videos, opening some packs, ripping some wild stuff from time to time. And I think MSP is going to extend his lead just a bit there with the Rockets wheezing. Hey, well, you know what, Zach? We all start somewhere, bro. I mean, you rip cool shit at the very least. I wouldn't say there's anything necessarily wrong with your channel either. Like, got a decent background. You rip cards. Talk a little bit during it. It's good enough. I mean, it'll be that way a little bit until you get a little bit more comfortable on camera. Like bullshitting and stuff like that. I mean, I doubt you would believe me, but I suck at recording videos, even though I can sit here and talk to you guys all fucking night long. When I'm trying to make small talk, if I try to record a video, I'm absolutely ass at it still. Drew 2, 3 loose packs. Actually, like, kind of part of the reason why I don't really make like solo content or like long form content that's not streamed, because my videos always feel like they turn out hella boring, or I start rambling and then I misspeak and then I can't save it. I don't know. I had a pretty good Shrouded Fable opening one time that I recorded as its own video. And like, there was just a bunch of rambling that didn't make any sense in the middle of it. And I never put that video out despite getting some really good pulls in there in that video. Porygon 2 and Spidops 4. Drew 2 second pack. Last pack for Drew 2. Or move on to Elixir. Oh, Drew 2 with the last pack magic coming through with the SIR. There was an SIR in that booster box, bro, from last week, dude. Man, I had a feeling I should have ripped them packs, bro. I had a feeling. I was like, I should rip some of them packs and make some shorts or something. I was like, nah, I'll save them for you guys. What do we got? We got a Wheezing, Electrike, and Ethan's Adventure SIR coming out for Drew 2. Last pack magic. There we go. Ethan chilling with Pichu, Cyndaquil, and Slugma. I do really like this trainer card a lot, that guy. Probably one of my favorite SIR trainers. $77 at the moment for Ethan's Adventure SIR. That one's gonna be a little bit tough to beat. Yo, Drew 2 with another big snipe though? Didn't Drew 2 just hit some pretty big shit last week too? And then he hit the Pikachu like a month and a half before that. Alright, y'all got your work cut out for you. Luckily, it looks like the rest of you got some sleep packs, so I mean, odds are odds, but I don't think anybody else is battling with the loose packs from here on out, so that's probably a good thing. Elixir. Oh shit, I spoke too soon. Elixir's loose packs. I can't read. Is there an art rare that can still beat that shiny? Is the Psyduck still? Probably still not $95, but I don't know how much it dropped. All right, here we go for Elixir. 3 loose packs. Got Maschiff, Ethan's Pichu, Spidops, Marco Gomez. Much love to you as well, brother, if you're still here, dude. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Hey, guys, says that's why I was so happy to get that from you. Hey, I mean, you know what? I'm happy to trade you for what you want because it helped me out, dead guy. Helped you out, get something a little bit more that you're into, so. Got the full art. MC's hype. No ARs beat it. Dang, the Misty Psyduck dropped that much already? Alright, last pack for Elixir. Pinsir, Judge, and Rocket's Articuno. ODZ says, when we duck racing. Oh, wait, is there anything sold out for the duck race? Any of the duck races sold out? Alaskan Girl. Psyduck's 45. How is that only... I'm so confused, bro. Don't get me wrong, the Magikarp from Paldea is a beautiful card and everything, but how is that still holding its weight at $200, but Misty Psyduck is 45? I mean, I guess the Magikarp did start off kind of cheap too in English before it finally blew up. I don't remember how cheap it was though. Iono was definitely the top hit for a minute in Paldea before the fish overtook. Alright, come on, Alaskan girl. We gotta see an SIR. Gotta see an SIR. Our believer. The bikini lady sold out? Wait, the Massachusetts is sold out? Y'all sold her out already? If she's sold out, I don't think I have any more hitty slabs to put up, though, unfortunately. Nothing else for my Alaskan girl, I'm sorry. Silver V1. Oh, serious? Yeah, no, serious ran. My bad. I need to remove her from the website if she's not. I was waiting for that to run before I did it. We do have some pretty decent duck races up right now, though. If anybody's interested. Good time to jump in. With all the buyer giveaway perks going on for spending money on duckies this weekend. Alright. Silver V1, this is our last chance here. This is still got to overcome that SIR, so it's going to be tough, but Slugma, Wash Rotom, and Articuno. Alright, last pack magic for silver and for the battle. Is Drew Tootin taking it home, or is silver gonna snipe here with the with an Uno reverse? Got Starmie, Impidimp, and Baltoy. Oh, there was a Nidoking full art though. Nidoking full art to add to Drew 2's winnings. Sheesh. That wasn't a bad battle. Was not a bad battle. Alakazam in the chat. What's up, Alakazam? Hope you are well, my dude. Alright. Drew 2, I don't even think he's here to see this. Drew 2. Going home with the Rockets Nidoking Full Art, Ethan's Adventure SIR that you won it with, Rockets Wheezing Art Rare, Full Art Persian, Full Art MC's Hype, and just only 2 regular EXs out of all that. Cynthia's Garchomp and Arboliva. Everything else was a hit. But Alexander, much love with the 25 months of membership, dude. Thank you very much. I hope your Friday night is going fantastic. Pokechaser says one. Ooh, that'd be a good one. 1 spot left on the Gengar and Mimikyu race. That would be a good one to finish up. That would definitely unlock a new spicy slab. It would also make UPB pretty happy. UPB pulled that card. He graded it. He sent it to me for consignment because he needs a little bit of extra cash. He did buy a spot in it though, so possible for him to win it back. That Gengar and Mimikyu Rainbow, even as a PSA 9, does go for like $250. So Definitely not a cheap slab. So for $10 you could walk away with one of the most iconic Ghost team ups. Maybe the only Ghost team up of Sun and Moon. I don't remember if there were any other Ghost tag teams. I don't think so. Alright. Mass Set Plugs up next with a pretty big order. I'm gonna give him a minute. He had to step away. He did tell me to just rip it and timestamp it for him, but I'm gonna give him a minute. Does he have a slab spin or anything
will
though?
Be breaking my heart pulling SPs.
Wait, did he pull another one, or are you just seeing that right now, Krampus? Did I miss him say that he pulled another one? I will shit myself if he pulled 3 out of 4 boxes. Yes, Raider the Boston Terrier. Elixir won it. Elixir won it. Swifty says just the other two boxes are still sealed. Okay. All right. You know, might as well finish up Drew 2's order here then. Nobody's got a slab spin before him. Yep, we're good. All right, Drew 2 with a slab spin. Good luck. And then he's got Destined Rivals bundle and 6 Temporal Forces boost packs. All right, here we go. Slab spin for Drew 2. Man, with decent odds on the slab hits here too. Still coming up with the +1 spots. Damn. Well, Drew 2, I appreciate you going in, and you'll have a little bit extra luck on the final race of that. DR bundle, 6 times. Let's get it. Let's get it. Start with the Temporal, go back to the Destined. Here we go. You two starting out with Myena and an Iron Boulder regular EX. Naya the Serious went to who was it? Indy. Indy won the Serious. We raced that just a bit ago, and Drew 2 with another SIR. With the Salvatore. Maybe not quite the one we wanted to hit there, but you know what? Another SIR on a handful of packs here. For Drew 2. He's on fire right now, dude. On fire. Swift says he pulled 06 and 043. 043 was Shimanto. Shimanto or Shiminato? I don't know, man. And the other one was Joffrey. Joffrey, the chick wearing the crown. Yes, it says I love G Drew 2. Yamper. Skitty. And a Melmetal. Alright, last pack of the Temporal. 2 hits, 1 SIR, 1 EX. Can we finish it up with one more for the homie? Before moving on to the Destined Rivals, looks like we can. Another regular EX Torterra. Okay. 6 packs, 3 hits, 1 SIR. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Do need to run another giveaway here soon. Probably need to knock out one of these member giveaways. Since Streamlabs was a little baby today and went to the mobile stream, probably knock out. I don't want to say we'll do the tier 2 and tier 3 membership giveaways tonight, and hopefully we'll have Streamlabs back in it tomorrow for the tier 1 memberships. That would be ideal. But if anybody feels some type of way about that and you'd rather run the tier 1 membership giveaway tonight, let me know. Another hit. Another full art with Rocket's Crobat. I mean, it doesn't matter, Shiny. It matters more for me because I'm going to use some of the bulk to make my binder. I also got to figure out what cards are playable from this set, like trainer card wise or like common Pokemon wise. Moonrider says, "Yay, member giveaways!" Are we gonna see anything else here? Yes, we are, dude. Cynthia's Rosa Raid. Drew 2 like stays pulling fire when he's AFK. $20 for the Cynthia's Rosa Raid. ODZ says, when member giveaways? Like I was saying, I have member giveaways, some packs of Destined Rivals. There's 6 for each tier and above, so there's going to be a tier 1 member giveaway and above, a tier 2 member giveaway and above, and a tier 3 member giveaway and above. And like I was saying, since we don't have Streamlabs in the right stream tonight to easily get members in without doing some stupid member post workaround thing, I'd like to potentially wait on that until tomorrow and see if we can get Streamlabs back in to make it a little bit easier. Because what ends up happening is if I go to my member tab on YouTube and like post a giveaway form there are members that aren't in the stream that will see that and fill it out. It's not like the end of the world, but nothing else for Drew 2. Alright, fantastic run of packs though, man. Between Temporal and the Destined Rivals, hitting pretty decent on top of the pack battle win that he had just secured. So let's go, Drew 2. You got the Salvatore SIR, some EXs from Destined, Full Art Crobat, and the Cynthia's Rosa Raid Art Rare. Very nice. Yes, Krampus. Yeah. By default, tier 2 and above are entered automatically, even if you're not here. But you cannot enter tier 3. So you can be in the tier 1 and you can be in the tier 2 giveaway, but you are not in the tier 3. Yeah, I know they can do that too, Shiny. I mean, I don't think there's anybody out there, at least watching me, that wants to share the forum to get more people into it to decrease their chance of winning, but I do know that that's a thing. All right. Let's do one more order here, and then I'm going to take another short intermission. It's about 1 o'clock. Elixir's got 4 sleep packs, 5 OP 12 packs, 3 Astro Radio Radiance, and a Destined Rivals booster pack. Astral. All right, here we go for Elixir. What do we start with here? Let's knock the OP out. 5 packs of O12. Or just 12. What up, Stellar Jake? Hope you've been well, homie. Got Aokiji. Can you timestamp this, by the way, for Elixir? I don't know if he's still chilling or not, but I'm gonna see him chat in a minute. 5 hours, 54 minutes into the stream. This was a Don pack with Tashigi and Silver Rayleigh. Oh, he is still here. Let's go. I'm just making sure, Elixir. He's like, I'm licking my wounds from the battle. Leave me be. Reju. Zard Hustler says, no, I never saw it on the key list. Zard Hustler, I made a mistake last weekend. You have your cards. I put it underneath somebody else's name, like a dumb butt. I thought it was somebody else. I rectified that mistake after the stream. So I don't know if you watched that break, but I accidentally had put you under, who was it? Fanta. Self-aware Fanta, I think, is the name I mistook you with. So if you watch the break, anything that self-aware Fanta pulled was actually you, Zard Hustler. If you'd like, I can whip out your bag and show you what you got. Alright, Elixir, unfortunately nothing too crazy. You got the Don and a Reju Vinsmoke SR. Sure, yeah, let me finish this order, Zard, and I'll grab your bag. I think you actually did get like a decent hit. I don't know if it was anything crazy, but I feel like you got like an art rare or something. Alright, Astral. Swanub. And a Magnus Zone Hollow. Yeah, the loose packs OP12 do. Somebody, you claiming that, Krampus? Or somebody else does. There's 11 packs left. Krampus, you going in? I took them off the store for you, bro. I know you were asking for them earlier, so. Yeah, 11 packs of store credit. 11 packs of store credit. If you want to do the math there. We got Frostmoth and Melanie. You're good, man. After we do that, we finish up those loose packs. If anybody really wants more loose packs of OP12, I can put up another box worth. Brett says, I'm sniping though. Syndiquo. And another art rare with the Weird Deer and Hollow Diancie. Okay, 2 trainer galleries there out of the Astro. Frostmoth and Weird Deer. Hopefully saving up some luck here for the Destined rivals. I think I might have one left, Stellar Jake. I also have some booster box break spots. I believe the next booster box break has 4 spots left in it. Yeah, but I do think if you want a whole box, I think I have a whole box available. I think Master Set Plug picked up a whole box, didn't he? Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if anybody bought up a whole box. Chaser says Destined Rivals ETB race sold out, but still 1 spot for the Gengar and Mimikyu. Damn. I do have another ETB for Ducky Race too for Destined. Grab sell out the Rocket Race. If I don't think anybody else is really gonna jump on that. I'm probably just gonna add spots to myself and let it run later. And pray that I win it back. Alright, Yama art rare coming out of the one of the first Destined Rivals packs. Come on, Elixir. Ooh, there you go, Elixir. My dude. Got an SIR coming out. Alright, we just saw Ethan's adventure. Can we see the English Mewtwo or Cynthia's Garchomp? Come on, come on. We got the Pseudo Wudo. Followed up with Arvin's Mabostiff SIR. Alright, alright. We going on a picnic, Elixir. We gonna eat some sandwiches. Big doggy. Big old doggy. $36. $36. Alright, alright. Hey, you know what? Still can't complain of an SIR out of what was that? 3 packs deep now? At least I mean, sad for Drew 2, but good for Elixir and everybody else that got dodged during the battle. Because that would have went to Drew 2. One more EX to finish up the sleeve packs. Shin says he's here again. Alright, going in on the boosted bundle. 6 more packs for Elixir. All the things. Giggity. Alright, first pack, got the High Drapple, Articuno, and Zapdos. Swift says, how does the Massachusetts thing work? Gotta buy shipping if I buy some spots. No, you don't have to buy shipping if you buy some spots, Swift. You have paid more than enough shipping that you paid the $15 shipping, so until I ship you out, you can add whatever the hell you want to your package and you're fine. So you don't have to buy shipping for the spots. If you don't have a bag with me in the future and you buy some spots and end up winning the slab, then you would have to cover like this, you know, like $6 shipping to get the slab shipped to you. But at that point, you most likely want a banging slab for a pretty good deal. So the $6 shipping isn't gonna matter too much. But yeah, every spot you buy, you get a Japanese holo or reverse for Pokemon. If you want it. If you don't want them, you don't have to take them. And then you have that many spots in a duck race. So if there's 10 spots and you buy one spot, you have a 1 in 10 shot of winning whatever you bought. Mastiff, Squovet, and the Monkey. Krampus, it looks like it died off now. We made it to 116 unique viewers, but I guess technically we've only been live over there twice as long as the first stream, so. Dude, there we go, though, Elixir. Yo, double Blaziken pack. Blaze it, my dude. Come on, no whammies, no whammies. Show me a clean card. Ooh, that corner's definitely got some whitening. It's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, that corner's a little bit suspect as well. So I feel like that's gonna limit you on the getting the 10, but still a beautiful art rare nonetheless. I think that's the first Blaziken that we've hit in English, at least. Let's see if we can finish it with anything else. Gorbis. And last pack magic here for the order. I'd say you did pretty well overall. One Piece 12 could have done you a little bit better, but everything else soaked you up. Good luck on the LPM. Camera, would you like to focus on the right card, please? Why is it doing that so much tonight? It's got to be like the hollows or something sitting here. There we go. Shiny, it's like, I don't want to play with the Pokemon cards. See, it did it again, dude. I don't want to play with the Pokemon cards. I don't remember doing that last weekend. Very weird. Cynthia's Power Weight and a Misty's Gyarados are the last card in the pack. No LPM, unfortunately, but like I said, pretty good run overall. Elixir, as always, thank you very much for going in on this, my dude. Snacking on some brownies. This food actually does sound kind of good. It's alright, I can hold off until we finish up stream. Whenever that is. Dude, you got pretty good chunk of stuff to rip here, though. But you guys said the Destined Rivals ETB race sold out. Dang, turned my back for 30 minutes and you guys sent like 15 more orders through. Damn, y'all put in work on that Destined Rivals ETB. Last person I had in was the Decky. 2 spots. Looks like Bristol 2. Got 5. Zach R got 5. Brett got 2. Oh, maybe that's what Brett was talking about, sniping the DR. This is ready to run. I'm gonna get another race prepped for that. Another 25 more spots for another DR. ETB is up and good to go. Yeah, I don't think anything else is sold out outside that. Except for the Gengar and Mimikyu that's got 1 spot left. Come on, who's gonna take it? I mean, shit, I'm half tempted to take it. Alright, for the DRETB, there is 25 spots total. Must have lost my random somewhere. Alright, spot number 1 to 25. We're gonna have 11 win. Man, we've had 11, 12, and 13 tonight. Gonna keep chaining numbers with 4 shuffles. I'm gonna put this one on for 10 minutes just because I do need to stretch my legs real quick and get like a drink of water. Stay hydrated. But at the same time, you know what? Let's double ducky it. Let's double ducky it and do the tier 3 and above members giveaway. Might as well. Push that real quick. Silver says it's done. Triple duck race. Triple duck race time. Alright, Krampus, yep, I'll check DMs. Alright, so the farmyard race is tier 3 members and above. Oh wait, everybody gets 2 spots. And then we need one more for the Giratina. Oh, no, Giratina. Gengar. Gengar Mimikyu. I don't think there's a ghost race, but there is a Halloween race. Close enough. Alright, Silver picked up the last spot. That one. Wait, looks like there's a couple people that didn't get put on here. Who are we missing? That one was for Hope, courtesy of UPB. Then looks like Crystal. What do you see? Definitely feeling some lag with all these races going on right now. That's the rivals. Looking through my slabs for an ETB, like, where to go? Yo, Drew2's here. What's up, Drew2? Bro, you should watch back like the past like 30 minutes, Drew2. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Ah, shit, Zard Hustler. You know, before we run this race, if Zard Hustler's still here, I gotta show his bag. I forgot about that. Alright, Gengar Mimikyu, number 12 tonight. Random number generator tonight has been loving about middle of the road. Shuffles. This was also 4 shuffles. I remember that. One more. Yeah, we're looking pretty bad. I'm just gonna shut down the TikTok. I think that's part of what's causing it right now. It was a good run with TikTok. It was a good run. We'll be back tomorrow to try it out some more. But for now, it's good. Zard Hustler real quick if you're here. Mewtwo pulled? Not yet, MSP. Not yet. We did kind of skip over your order for a little bit, so we'll actually be doing yours kind of when you come back. Zard Hustler, so I think from the break, you pulled the Shaman Art Rare and Marnie's Grimmsnarl. That's what it looks like. Yeah. So you got an Art Rare and an EX out of the break, my dude. And again, you had the four Art to Dunsparce out of that first Journey Together pack that you ever bought. Again, sorry about that mix-up, dude. I was confident that it was somebody else's name. And when I was going through putting stuff away, I was like, that's not right. I was like, that guy never bought Pokemon. He only went in on Weiss. Alright, back to it. Alright, so bottom race. The Halloween race is the Gengar and Mimikyu. Spot number 12 wins that. The crab race. I was just trying to make it a little shorter. Crab race is the Destined Rivals ETB. Spot number 11 wins that. Bro. Sometimes the window snapping in Windows 11 is like so clutch. It helps out a ton. And then other times it's like, why did you do that? There was no reason to snap. Close enough. Alright, all the races have been shuffled for the tier 3 and above member giveaway. Whoever gets top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to be in a pack battle. That's going to be it. Alright, so I wish everybody the best of luck. Good luck if you are in the Gengar and Mimikyu. Good luck if you're in the Destined Rivals. And good luck if you're in the tier 3 and above member race. I did put up another Destined Rivals ETB that's ready to go. And I'll find a Gengar and Mimikyu slab replacement when I get back. And then MSP, I think your order is going to be next after the giveaway. So, all right, here we go. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys all for your patience again. Again, I am running on little to no sleep, so I definitely needed to stretch my legs a little bit. Trying to make sure that I'm still awake and coherent and having fun with you guys, so thank you. Alright, for our tier 3 and above member pack battle though, the following contestants are in the pack battle: Thedeki, Bugcatcher Cam, Cheryl Reddy, Zen, Bulk Daddy Kim, he gets a second spot, and Cheryl gets a second spot. Sheesh. Them double spots paying off pretty good for Bulk Daddy. Well, I guess that's not a double spot. He pays for 2 tier 3 memberships because he's a boss like that. Shiny, are you jotting these down? Yes, she is. All right, thank you, Shiny. All right, for the Gengar and Mimikyu, we're looking for spot number 12. Spot number 12 for the Gengar and Mimikyu. Good luck, good luck. Spot number 10, we got IJR. Crystal in 11th. Spot number 12 is my boy APOC. Let's go, APOC. Great pickup for you, bro. Congrats. All right, and for the Destined Rivals ETB, we're looking for spot number 11. Spot number 11, we got APOC in 10th again. And Pokechaser. Pokechaser picking up the Destined Rivals ETB. Congrats. All right. Pokechaser, let me know if you want to rip that ETB or if you want it sealed. Either way is fine with me. Totally up to you. APOC, congrats on the Gengar and Mimikyu slab. Seriously, great pickup there. Hashtag little bit jelly. I was thinking about just buying that off UPB since I got the Altar tag team in a BGS 8. I was thinking, might as well get a 9. Then I gotta find one. Oh, I do have the regular Mimikyu and Gengar GX in Japanese in a 10. So I guess I would have an 8, 9, 10 of the 3 variations of that card. Oh, there's a 4th though, the full art. Pokechaser says, rip it. All right, Pokechaser, I'm gonna get to you in just a second. First, let's do the tier 3 pack battle. Hopefully we got some hits here. Again, reason why I'm running on no sleep is because I went out looking for some additional product for you guys to try to give away this weekend. This is all the sleep packs here that I'm giving away, the ETB, all that stuff that I'm giving away, and the buyer stuff is all stuff I was able to pick up by sacrificing some sleep today. But we got 5 sleep packs and 1 loose pack for the tier 3 battlers. Michael Martinez Jones joining us. What's up, my dude? APOC says Gengar is definitely a top 3 favorite. If I could speak. Chespin says he really loves us. I do. I was like, you know, I know it's been tough lately to give away English product, and I was like, you know what, if I can scoop some of this for good pricing, I would like to give it away, because I know I definitely owe you guys some prismatic stuff. If I can get some prismatic stuff for a good price, because I know I slacked during that era. So hopefully I can find like an SPC or something at a really good price to give away to you guys. That would be the goal, because I think I've given away a UPC of every UPC that's come out except I guess maybe Arceus. That's because that was kind of limited when it first came out. All right, I shuffled up the packs. Here we go. Starting us out is Thedeki.
gray. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light.
Prismatic from yeah.
On the horizon, I lose track of
Problem is getting my, you know, making sure I'm around when it goes live so I can try to buy it. Alright, here we go for the decky. We got a Smoliv. Fought up with Steven's Baltoy and a Rockets Zapdos. Decky, I'm not sure if that's gonna do it, my man. Got Bug Daddy Cam up next. Bug Daddy's got a Toadstool, Swallow, and Annihilate. I just hope it's worth it here where there's some hits in these freaking packs. I don't want to be giving away dud packs. Come on. Pack number 3 is Cheryl. Cheryl Ready. Haven't seen her in a little bit, but I hope she's doing well. She's still continuing the tier 4 membership, which I definitely appreciate. Let's see if we can start off her Destined Rival set with something. Zamazenta and a Sneasel. Come on, man. Zen. MSP says, I'm sorry, guy. I'm here. I'm sorry, guys. Had dinner with the fam. You're all good. You're all good, MSP. Wait. You having dinner with the fam at like midnight, dude? Oh, wait. You're West Coast gang? I mean, that's still like 10 o'clock, man. Late dinner. No, I feel it. I feel it. Alright, Zen. How about you? Ponyta. Giovanni and Zera Aura. Back to Bulk Daddy Cam. Repin store. You know what? We haven't had a public giveaway, Krampus. That public giveaway. I'm gonna start one up right now. So. Bulk Daddy. Applin. Boros and Typhlosion. Brother. Alright. All comes down to this, Cheryl. Can we get you one hit? One hit out of this. These giveaway packs have not been doing well tonight. Cheryl's got Arcanine. Team Rocket's Transceiver. And another Typhlosion. Bro. Yeah, I am trying to do something nice, give you guys some freaking cards. That's why I've like started, all things considered, it's why I've started doing like, you know, store credit or like I'll buy you a card that you guys want, because like ripping packs and getting nothing like that feels bad. Zen technically won that with the reverse Giovanni. Reverse Giovanni was, it actually broke a buck. We weren't penny pack battling. Though, still kind of as definition. Zen probably doesn't even want these damn hollows. Zen. What should I do? I don't think Zen wants anything out of the hitbox. I'm going to toss Zen a $10 store credit for winning that. I'll set his way. Who came in second and third? Cameron and Cheryl both tied for second. Third place was Cheryl. So Cheryl's going to get a total of 3 hitbox pulls and Cameron's going to get 1. Shiny says, wait, what? How many people were in the race? There's 25 in the race. Everybody was saying it was sold out, or there was only one spot left and then Silver bought it. On my end, it's sold out, Shiny. You might have like a cash version on the website. We're good. Alright. 1 for Cheryl. 1 for Bug Daddy. 2 more for Cheryl. Oh, that's weird, Shiny. I'm on the back end of the website. It says it's sold out, so. Alright, here we go. For Cheryl, we got the Japanese Mewtwo from 151. Full Art Whimsicott from Brilliant Stars. And a Pokeball Reverse Hollow Explorer's Guidance from Terra Festival. Coming out for Cheryl. Not bad. Bug Daddy. Korean Sylveon VMAX. Hey, that looks familiar. I think we pulled that earlier for somebody. Let me put it back. Alright, not too bad though. Korean Sylveon for Bug Daddy. Cheryl's got Japanese Mewtwo Art Rare. Whimsicott Full Art. And Explorer's Guidance Pokeball. Definitely not quite how I wanted the tier 3 giveaway to go. Hopefully the other tiers got some fire. Alright, Poke Chaser, ripping your ETB. Let's go. Feeling this one. Alright, Poke Chaser, good luck. I got Discord pings coming up in... What? Wait, yo, my streamer mode is off? Oh, it must have turned off because I stopped streaming to TikTok, so it must have turned off by itself. Interesting. Weird that it doesn't recognize that it's still going on OBS. I like this ETB design though, it's kind of snazzy. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs of Destined Rivals. You got your promo here, Chaser. Dang, they hit you with like a ding right on the edge there, dude. Chaser, do you want me to bust this open, sleeve and top load it? Or do you want me to keep it sealed with the dividers? Don't need that. Cycling. Cool sleeves though. Those actually might be some of the most cool sleeves they put out recently. That. Yeah, that little ding on the edge is still there. It's not quite as noticeable without the black background, but it's still there a little bit. Unfortunate too, because the back doesn't look terrible. A little bit of whitening down on that one corner. Alright, Chaser. Good luck to you. See if we can get you some magic out of this ETB. Mike Larry dropping the fire. Let's go, let's go. MSP says those sleeves go hard AF. I mean, definitely better art than like all the other recent sleeves they put out. English usually gets like terrible sleeves, man. Japanese gets all the cool sleeves, dude. And I am not lying. You ever want to see how bad English gets shafted on some of the accessories? Look up Japanese sleeves. You'll be like, damn, we get stuck with this bullshit. Pack number 2 coming out with Zubat and a Crustle art rare. Yeah, Shiny, you're right. I'm not saying this all the time, but I mean, just design-wise, it always feels like they put a lot more effort into the Japanese sleeves. Like, there's like actual art and scenes of Pokemon and trainers and everything like that. I mean, even the Pokemon Center Fusion Strike ETBs sleeves, like, it's just the regular Fusion Strike sleeves, but they just changed the color on them. I think, right? It's been a minute since I've seen those sleeves, but if I remember right, Pokechaser's in business with an SIR. Yo, third SIR from Destined? Come on, let's see that Mewtwo. Let's see that Cynthia. We got Smoliv. Or we could see Arvin's Mabostiff for the second time tonight. We'll still take it, though. We'll still take it. Bruh. Dang it! Come on, man! You can't keep getting away with this! What's the oyster count? We haven't seen another one since we pulled that one towards the start of stream, MSP. Oh god, but now we're gonna see one right now, are we? Woozle and Reggie Rock. China says, do you strike PC? You know what? I don't know if I've ever actually opened up a Fusion Strike Pokemon Center ETB. I have some. I have a case of them that I bought, but I never opened them up. MSP says, now, because I'm back, one's going to pop up. Well, good thing I came up here prepared, MSP. Came prepared for trouble. Might as well make it double. Obama and the monkey. Yeah, no, it just ran. It just ran. APOC won it. Ooh, I need to get another. I need another big slab up. Dolive. Stevens Beldam and Team Rocket's Articuno. Two packs left. Can we get some redemption for the Mabostiff? Oh yeah, and if you guys didn't see today, I don't know if it's still going on, but Pokemon Center put up like a exclusive Tyranitar promo. It's this, but like with a Pokemon Center stamped. You had to buy some stuff from stuff that they can't sell on their website usually. Bunch of their clothing and random knickknacks. What's gonna be the next one? I'm gonna have to make a decision on that one. I think it's gonna be, I don't know, how high roller do you guys want to go? You guys want to go the highest roller I got right now, or you guys want to go like a little bit conservative on that? We got the Toads Cool, Team Rockets Porygon 2, and a Yan Mega for the last hit. I mean, overall, that wasn't a terrible ETB. You did get an SIR. Probably just wasn't the one we were hoping it was. You did get the Crustle Art Rare and 3 EXs out of 9 packs, so over a 50% hit rate for you, Chaser. ODZ says, how long is this queue? Pretty long, bro. MSP's got a pretty massive order we're about to do. And I think that knocks out like a decent chunk of it. If you need me to, ODZ, I can always move your order till tomorrow if you don't think you're gonna be able to stay up. Does Arvin's Mabosstiff look gradable? Centuring's not bad. One corner of whitening on the back, at least as far as I can tell. Actually, wait, I think that was on the sleeve, dude. Actually, Chaser, that might be a shot. That was weird. Must have been a little bit of white on the sleeve or something. That actually looks pretty clean. Yeah, that might have a shot. PSA. Can somebody drop the Q link for LDZ? Because I'm going to start that giveaway that I said I was going to do right now. This has been a minute since the last public one. Alright. Giveaway sheet is open. It is 100% for sure open. I know I clicked it. Feel free to jump in. What's up, my boy Eddie? What's up? What's up? All right, Master Set Plus got a set of the 3 packs. So 3 packs, a bundle. A Marnie deck, a Steven deck. Duck race spot's been handled. 10 sleep packs because you used 3 for the battle. And an ETB. So got quite the haul here for you. Seriously, MSP, thank you very much for going in on all of this, bro. Yes, the battle did run. Who was it? Drew 2. Drew 2 won it. He pulled the SIR Ethan's Adventure. But just real quick so you see it. So you got them. You got the Marnie deck. And the Steven deck there for you, MSP. Side, so we got some room. Those are your packs from your 3 packs. MSP's a goat. Oh yeah, he is. Been absolutely nothing but a pleasure ever since I met you, MSP. Read the note. Thought I did. Wasn't it just like a nice thank you? I don't remember the exact... Wait. Are you saying on the new order or the one that you placed for this? New order. Okay. You want all the bulk from this one. He says, all the bulk. Thanks for fighting out the crowds. Destined Rivals, ETB. No, dude, no. Happy early birthday, brother. This one's for you for waging war to get us shit. You deserve this. Dude. Dude, no. You didn't have to do that, man. You ain't got to do that, MSP. I mean, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate it. Alright. I mean, if you insist. If you insist. If you insist. Alright. Hold on. Let me get all these packs so we can just do a big rip. And I'm gonna cheers you. I'm gonna cheers you before we start ripping. MSP, seriously, bro. Did not have to do that. You guys being here, supporting the channel by watching and doing what you guys do in the first place is more than enough for me. Tugger says, I'll take it. Now, hold on, Tugger. Hold on, buddy. I don't know if you want the empty booster bundle box. Oh, snap, we got a Mount Killer Ray coming in. At this time of the day. I guess that's about right. What's up, Mount Killer? And thank you to all the raiders coming through with him. Seriously, dude. Thank you, Mount Killer. Much love to you, man. Seriously, you can ask Shiny, bro. I keep saying that I need to make some time to get over when you're streaming. Unfortunately, one of the few days you stream is literally the same time I'm streaming, but I need to make some time and come hang out with you for a bit, Mount Killer. It's been a minute. You guys like sick giveaways? Mount Killer does a bunch of giveaways. He also is really good at Fortnite and other video games. So if you enjoy some gameplay along with some great giveaways, Mount Killer is definitely a man to go check out. Mods, if you could drop his link, they're already ahead of it. Thank you, bro. Thank you again, man. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun, and hope you pulled some fire out of what you got. MSP, let me know if you want to bust Wobba Fett out the packaging. Looks all right. He's a little bit thin on the left side, though. Don't need that. Loud hits. Yo, what's up, Loud? Says I pulled the Crobat and Nidoking alt arts today. Very nice. We've hit 3 SIRs so far tonight out of Destined. Ethan's Adventure, I think, has been the top one. Has it really been 2 Mabostiffs? 2 Mabostiffs and 1 Ethan? Is that it? We did hit the Japanese Mewtwo out of Japanese Rocket. I'll bust him out. Okay. And maybe not an SIR, but we have first pack magic coming through with some gold to start you out here, MSP. Let's see what you got. Reverse Halotalo into the gold Crobat making an appearance. All right, all right. Oh, damn, I said I was going to cheers you and then completely got distracted by the killer raid. Alright, before we go any further, let's keep the fire hands going. We pulled some pretty good stuff tonight. I want to see a Cynthia or Mewtwo come out of English, though. That's my goal for tonight. Hopefully we can make it happen. But as always, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community. Thank you to Maukilla for another great raid, dude. Again, thank you so much, man. Definitely appreciate you. One of the goats of the community. Thank you to every single one of you legends hanging out tonight. Always being awesome, generous, fun. You guys are the reason why I keep doing this. You guys are the reason why I have not slept at all, but I'm still here at 2 o'clock in the morning trying to have some fun, trying to pull you guys some fire. So thank you guys. If you are sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. You guys know the dealio. Thank you very much for being part of the community. Love you guys, and cheers. Woo! Fireball for the fire hands. Guillermo jumping into the giveaway over in the mobile chat. We do have a public giveaway going on right now. Not 100% sure what I'm giving away right yet, but you guys fill out the form. Anybody coming in with the Mount Killer raid, there's a form pinned at the top of chat. That'll get you in. You're gonna do this order, maybe one more, and then we'll run it. Loud Hit says that Henny straight be Henny, and I can't do Henny. I can't do Henny. Loud Hits. Maybe if I got enough Coca-Cola, enough Chaser. Not gonna lie, when it comes to hard liquor, I'm not really a fan of, like, I don't know, doing shots raw straight up. Fireball is like all right because it's like got the cinnamon sweetness to it, but you can say whatever you want. But you know what? I'll take the girly drinks all day, man. Give me them Long Island iced teas. Give me them fruity mixed drinks. I'll take those all day. Doesn't count, but close. MSP, I assume that means the adios motherfucker. Around here we know them as blue motherfuckers, because they add that blue mix to it. It's basically just a Long Island iced tea that's colored a little bit differently. Yeah. Long Island's not a girly drink. No, I wouldn't say it is, though. It depends on how you make it, though, Eddie. I've had, you know what I mean. There's levels to it. You know, like there's like twisted tea, and then there's somebody that mixed nothing but alcohol with one little squirt of Coke. And you sip that and you're like, oh shit. Hate you. And a Blaziken. Yeah, I've had those strongly mixed Long Islands before. And it's like, damn, dude. The reason I'm getting something called an iced tea is because I kind of want to taste it a little bit like iced tea. I don't want to just taste nothing but alcohol, dude. Otherwise, I would have just ordered 4 shots. Zapdos, and we got the Rabska EX. Rigu-chan coming in. We got an all-blue TCG raid coming in now. Dang, a couple raids hidden right now. Yo, thank you so much, all blue. I hope your night's been well. Anybody coming in with the all blue TCG raid, thank you guys very much for being here. Moz, make sure we drop homie's link. Go check him out. He's been doing some rip and ship and in the community for a little bit over a year now. Good dude, good dude. Gonna probably sound like a broken record here, like I'm making an excuse, but I haven't not had recently time to jump into your stream recently, all blue, so I do apologize for that. Shit's been hella busy between the two, my day job, then doing this. Half the time I forget that I need to log on to YouTube and jump into some people's streams from time to time. Well, much love to you, man. Again, anybody coming in with the all blue, make sure you guys rock smash that like button. I think that's the first time I've said that tonight. And jump into the giveaway that we're going to be running here soon. Brett says OP12 is finally up on TCG Republic. About time, dude. Speaking of time, about time we hit an art rare for you. MSP, we got the Hot Box Wheezing. Oh, yeah, see, you can definitely tell I'm a little bit more scatterbrained than usual because of the sleep deprivation. I keep saying I'm going to do things and then completely forget that I'm supposed to do them. All right, the highest roller slab I got right now, the most expensive slab I got that we can put up would be this boy. Rainbow PSA 10 Champions Path Charizard VMAX. I believe I've got the duck race set up for $20 a spot with 20 spots. So it is high roller in the sense that it's going to be expensive to get in, but only 20 spots. So you have a pretty good shot of winning it. So I do think that's the most expensive slab that I got up for race. This one's a little bit cheaper. It is a sick promo though from the Charizard UPC. Yeah, this slab goes for just about $400 right now. Tucker says Zard. See, Tucker, you know I wouldn't leave you without getting you bricked up a little bit. I know it's not on the store, Shiny. I'm working on it. Actually, you know what? I lied. It's a little bit cheaper than $20 a spot. It's $18.75. $18.75 a spot with 20 spots. So I think that works out. I think I'm doing it for $3.75 at the moment. If my mathin'. I don't think I've seen anybody buy into the Typhlosion Cyndaquil and Cool Lava Rage yet. Y'all were all like, yo, triple slab, let's go. And then everybody's like, nah. Slugma. Phoebus. And a Crustle. Travis says I'm going to go on payday. You're all good, dude. You're all good. Come on, I want to see some more SIRs though. Regular Nidoking. What's up, Joseph the Blastoise champ? How you been, bro? Yeah, a lot of hits. I got a Discord. One of my mods can probably drop it for you. If not, if you click through to my YouTube profile, it's in my social media links on YouTube. Also should be in the description of the stream. You got the regular Cynthia's Garchomp. Come on, where the hitties at? Where the hitties? Ethan's Adventure and Ethan's Adventure. Full art. We're going on an adventure. Thank you, Shiny, for dropping the Discord link, as always. Ogrepon, wrong Psyduck, and a Spidops. Not bad for a full art. Not bad for a trainer full art. That Ethan must be pretty playable. Electivire. Pokechaser says it's 3:30 for him. He's got to dip out. All good, Pokechaser. Much love. Thank you very much for coming through tonight. Congrats on the win of the ETB. And the Arvin's Mabostiff that's got a 10 potential. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, bro. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. Alright, I would like to get like a couple more hits here. Maybe. Dwarvis and a Mag Cargo. By the time I get done ripping this shit, MSP is going to be like, yeah, about that ETB I bought you, I kind of need them 9 packs, my dude. Slugma. Chingwing. Roserade. You know what? The Moltres is like the one alt art that we actually have not hit in either Japanese or English yet. That Moltres has been very elusive. Another full art, we got Petrol from Team Rocket. Let's see, what does he do? Search your deck for a trainer card, reveal it, put it into your hand. Wait, what? You gotta use a trainer card to search for a trainer card? I guess it could be any trainer card, not specifically a supporter, never mind. I was thinking you gotta use him to search for another supporter, which is like, seems like a waste of a supporter. No Charizard VMAX yet? Square is probably just being square right now. Marked as visible on my end. Might have to give it a few minutes. Another Repska. You got me on the Clan Pearl Special Edition. First edition stamp Clan Pearl. 101. Maybe that's what the next custom card should be, Shiny. Clan Pearl, that the move text says take a shot. We've been, I guess we really haven't been brainstorming ideas. I told Shiny that I think it's about time we come up with another custom card, because it has been a minute. I don't remember when the Degenerates released last year. I think it was somewhere in the summer. It has been a minute since we've come up with another custom card though, so we're due. Okay, it says any good pulls happen. We've had a couple okay pulls, nothing crazy though. We're still working on that. Judge Sneasel. No, I do remember that, but that came out before the Degenerates card, because the Degenerates card is number 9 in the set, and we keep as far as I remember, we always published them in order that you finished them. I think. Yeah, I think didn't we finish like the Degenerates card for I think it was the 15K sub celebration last year, which was right around my birthday. That's when I stopped posting shorts and channel growth died. Nah, 10K was back in 2023 with the Shiny Treasure release. I'm not saying I do, Shiny. I mean, maybe 20K. Or like something small here and there, you know what I mean? But I guess with sometimes how stagnant the sub count can get. So I mean, I don't know, I've done a lot of maturing. At least I feel like, at least in terms of looking at YouTube. Sub count isn't everything. It's way more important to have engaged viewers that keep coming back than it is to have a bunch of people that are subbed to your channel that don't actually watch you. In fact, that actually kind of hurts you. They have a bunch of subs where nobody interacts. Alright, come on, MSP. Last pack here, dude. We need an SIR. Need an SIR. Got, ooh, Aracuda. Dolph. Arcanine. Giovanni. Spirit Tomb. Toad's cool. Not an SIR, but that is a good fucking way to end it, dude. That is a good fucking way to send it off. Might as well be. Let's go. We got the Misty Psyduck coming through for Master Set Plug. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, shit, that one's actually kind of legit, kind of clean too. I don't see no whitening really. Centering's not like perfect, but no whitening. No print lines. That's looking pretty schmexy. If you have any interests, no pressure MSP. If you want me to look at that for sending to PSA, I do think that's going to be a pretty expensive art rare in a 10 at some point. CGC Black Label? I mean, maybe. I mean, CGC Pristine is not the same thing as a Black Label, though. It does not carry anywhere near the same sort of premium, unfortunately. I will say their labels look alright. Not going to totally hate on them. Yeah. Alright, MSP, I'll try. I want to look at that under like my camera, my phone camera and everything like that with good lighting. Make sure. I want to try to send something in that will end up 9ing for you when you could have just put it in your binder. But you know what? That Misty Psyduck did save things a little bit. You got some full arts there with Ethan and Petrol, Misty Psyduck, Team Rocket's Wheezing, and a gold Crobat. Okay, well, I forgot about the gold Crobat, so kind of counts as like an SI Irish pull, kinda. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know how many packs that was. Probably about a booster box-ish worth of packs. I think you did pretty good, man. 2 full arts, 1 gold, 2 art rares. Yeah, that's about a booster box worth of pulls. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to send it to CGC, I will, MSP, but we don't typically, or ever, we've never done one. We've never done a CGC submission. Down to give it a shot if people want to, but most people kind of, at least around here, like to stick with PSA or risky for the Black Label with Beckett. It is on, so you're saying it is on the website, but it doesn't show under Shop All? I have no idea what could be causing that. It's under the category of bounty breaks in games, so I don't know why. Just Square being dumb, I guess. It is underneath the bounty breaks and games section though, for sure. I just checked. No, you're good. It might, you know, I wonder if it's actually there, Shiny, but that listing is kind of old. So depending on how you're sorting, like if you're sorting new to old, I don't know if that counts as a new listing just because it went live. I made that listing like a month and a half ago. So that's when it's initially created, even though it doesn't go live at that point. If that's when Square counts it as being newly created, I can see it getting buried. Somebody would have had to. Yeah, Crystal got 1 spot, and Naya FX got 3. So already 1/5 of the way sold out there for that Charizard Rainbow. Again, guys, pretty big slab. As far as Swish goes, it is one of the grails of the Charizards for Swish, especially in a 10. Cardboard Collectibles raid. Oh, wait. Veggie Beast raid. My bad, my bad. Dude, a 3rd raid? Yo, Veggie Beast, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Cardboard Collectibles. Pokeballer Alice Juan. Marquette M's back. Let's go, let's go. Hope you guys are having a great night, and thank you so much for joining us. Hope you had a great stream, Veggie Beast. Pulled some fire over there, had some fun. I'm in the middle of being a little bit sleep deprived over here, but I promise we're still going at it. Pulling a little bit of fire, but having a lot of bit of fun. All right, MSP. I think I made my wife thank you a box. That's right. Good to go. MSP, seriously, thank you, man, for everything. You are a goat. Oh, you're on T-Bundle. Let's make sure we are dropping Veggie Beast's link. Already beat me to it.
You
thank
forgot
thank you.
Marnie box.
Nope, it's in there. I put the Marnie and the Steven box off to the side. I had them out when I first started the order, but I moved them to make room for Rippin' Krampus. The Marnie and the Steven deck are both in his box. Let's do one more order, and then we are going to go ahead and do our next giveaway. Shit. The next order is a Shroud of Fable ETB, and that's downstairs. I didn't bring one up like a dummy. Mike, Larry, I'm going to get to in a second, but I don't have a Shroud of Fable ETB up here. I got to go grab one downstairs, so... Let's do Brett and Alaskan Girl, and then we'll circle back to you, Mike. Hopefully that's all right. I do apologize. Oh, dang, Krampus, I forgot that Brett had 2 packs here. No, you just bought out the rest of this box. Oh, wait, and he's got 3 more, too, before you. Shit. Alright, well. It's either going to be Brett or Krampus that snipes the hit out of this box. Let's see which one it's going to be. Leader Rosanate and a koala. I might have one, MSP. Your Surging Sparks is coming in one. If that's what you're worried about, your Surging Sparks is coming with it. It's not like the heavy duty acrylic ones. It's one of like the cheaper kind, but it's already included for that. An extra one? Yeah, I might be able to rummage around and find an extra one. I'm sure I got some somewhere. Oh, it's 2 boxes, Brett. You're right. You're right. But you do have 3 packs. Dude, now I got caught up, tripped up in the other way that you did, Brett. Shit, did I hope I didn't skip anybody there. No, I didn't. All right. You get 1 more loose pack. One more loose pack and then 2 boxes. My bad, Brett. All right. We left off the box / pack off this order on the cue sheet. All right. Last loose pack before I believe the rest go to Krampus is Brett gonna snipe. He is not. We got a Sakazuki. Alright, but your odds are pretty good on the booster boxes, so I guess if we're doing the booster boxes, then I should go get the shadow table first. Fuck it, let's do. We can get through 2 OP boxes. Alright, Brett, you got you pick 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, or 12. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, or 12. 2 numbers. So far, all the case hits are still live in there. We've hit 2 Secret Rare boxes. So there's 2 more Secret Rare boxes that have a shot at a manga. The Alt-Art Leaders and SPs are live. Valen says, gotta go get ready for work. Much love, Valen. Thanks for popping back in. Always a pleasure having you. 8 and 11. Let's go. We got Gal Anonym with the sub. Thank you very much. We are pretty close to hitting 17.9k again. We did hit it last weekend and then we dipped under like I predicted. But we're almost back, baby. Master set plug. I read that message a little bit wrong. Laserbot MC, what's up, dude? Sorry, I'm just seeing your messages in the mobile chat. Hope you're doing well. MSP with a gifted membership. Or should I say a gifted membership? What is going on to Riku Chan? Let's go, Riku. Hell yeah. Gal says hello.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember I need to move those freaking stream pop-ups. Some point I'll remember to do that. Gal says coming in with the Veggie Beast raid. Heck yeah. Anybody that's just coming in, there is a giveaway form that is pinned at the top of chat. After this order here for Brett, I'll put you guys into a ducky. Quick little duck race. And we'll give something away. Maybe not quick. Probably another 5-minute break for me. This is going on about 2 hours since my last one. Seems wrong. Does not feel like it's already been 2 hours. We are going on 3 a.m. my time. Brett, do you want your bulk with this? And do you want like one of the boxes? I don't remember if you like to collect some of the boxes. Sengoku Ishigi. Sanji's mom. This is the hollow. And some of these hollows are pretty faint in this set. Angry Luffy. Mom said it's my turn to go on the Xbox. Gum, get your ass out of here, boy. We got an event card. Sanji kicking somebody. Sanji talking shit to Capone. Zoro. And Monkey D. Dragon SR. Come third leg cannon.
DCG being sleep deprived is like me fighting the Batman with one arm tied behind my back. He swings, he misses. But most of all, when you see the bat, make sure to dingle don't doda dingle dingle do dol ding dill a din dong dolly dong gong ending indent him.
God damn it, Zach. That one caught me off guard, bro. Leader Sanji. All right, come on. Where the hits at here? It's Sakazuki. SR Garp. Leader Koala and Pudding. Come on, OP12. Supposed to have some fire. Where the fire at? I'm not talking about Fire Fist Sabo. Just an event card. Another event card. Making you wait for this one, Brett. Sanji. Kaido getting the beat crap kicked out of him. Alright, here we go. This is the box hit. Got Rosanati all beaten up. Followed up with the alt art Shirahoshi. Alright, alright. Got your little mermaid princess action going on there, Brett. She looks so happy to see you. And long leg boa. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. Pretty good texturing on that too, with the light coming down from the surface of the water. All right, last 2 packs in this box. Anything else? The Don pack. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten the Don yet. Iori, Rayleigh's girl, and Rayleigh himself. All right, just another alt art box down. We are dodging around the case hits in this freaking case like nobody's business. First box though, Brett. Got you the Rayleigh Don, Boa, Garp, Dragon, Luffy, and Shirahoshi. The loose box has got the banger, and you gave it to Krampus, Chespin. Way to go, dude. Can't believe you've done this. Still got the SP box too, Krampus. We haven't hit the SP yet. Which the SP, if I'm not mistaken, it's the SP slot that the Blackbeard manga reprint is in. I don't think that counts as a manga. I think that counts as like a super rare SP. But if anybody knows that, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Travis is Googling. Wish they would just tell you the rates, dude. Usually most companies like from Japan pretty good at telling you the odds of hitting stuff. 'Cause I thought it was required over there, but that might just be gacha games and not like TCGs. Alright, here we go. Starting in on box number 2 for Brett. We're starting out with Trafalgar Law. And following that up with Miss Perona. Hanging out on Mihawk's Island. SP considered an SR. It's just super, super, super rare. Interesting. Another boa. Rayleigh. Red hair shanks. Pudding. I think that's the Don. Sanji. Yeah, the Don. Dang, I was hoping that was the altar leader. I was looking for texture on the edge. Regular leaders, silvers. Revolutionary armies. Alright, this is our regular altar, it looks like. Gonna be. We got Shanks popping back out. He was actually the one that we hit in the very first case that first box that we opened. Red hair Shanks alt art, which again I will give it that I do actually really like his alt art. The colors and everything on that kind of pop out. Definitely still a chance for something else though here. It's not over yet. Porcelino and Hiyori. SR Reiju. That SR might have put a dent in our plans here. So that was technically hit number 5. Unless this box wants to surprise us with something. Sabo. Zoro. Come on, Brett, I believe. Do you believe in mangas? Whoa. I guess we would need a secret rare box for that, huh? Maybe 5. Last packs. Fuse Adventures, what's going on, my man? Leader Aokiji, Dofi.
Look into the eyes of a chicken and you will see real stupidity. It is a kind of bottomless stupidity, a fiendish stupidity. They are the most horrifying, cannibalistic and nightmarish creatures in the world. Bok, 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 chicken chimichangas.
Zach's on a rant again. He's off his rocker. Let's see. Do I got anything I can toss you here, Brett? Oh, wait. Didn't you say... Didn't I hook you up the other day and you said you liked that altar jewelry, Bonnie? Was that you? I feel like it was. Unless my memory is completely shot. I'm going to toss you the Altar Bonnie jewelry. Jewelry Bonnie, whatever her name is. From OPO7, Japanese. Brett, I appreciate you going in on that, man.
Zach, are you serious? Used Gum Gum Thunder Booty Clap and lost his last bit of sanity.
Alright. Make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway because we're about to run that. Let me find something that we're going to give away. I'm going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break. Stretch my legs. Update anything in the queue. And we'll be back to ripping. Justin says, open them Lucy's real quick. Now, where would the fun in that be, Chespin? We got to keep you guessing, bro. Got to keep you on your toes. Got to keep Krampus on his toes.
Come to binge all day long over campus.
Bro, that tripped me out for a second. I'm like, who's fucking doing some opera right now at 3 o'clock in the morning? Alright, what are we doing? Giveaway. Let's do a slab. We do a little slab. Because I like you guys. I mean, it is a 10. Dust Noir character rare from VMAX Climax featuring Morty in a PSA 10. That will be what the giveaway is for. So make sure you're in because I'm about to set this up. Spooky boy gets a zombie race then. All right, 30 seconds and we closing it and going. Chance says, oh. Dang, I feel like if I would have told Chains that I had that slab, she would have been like all over it. Yeah, my bad, Chains. Held back the crucial information. Streamlabs, we got Brett in Roots. Laserbots. Laserbot 5000. Alright, normal break time should do it for me. That should be enough. First number in chat, I see between 5 and 8. That's how many times we shuffle. Krampus with the recovery comes through with a 5. Oh wait, no, Shin was first. Shin beat everybody except for Krampus's 3 with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, we're just gonna go first past the post on this one. So if you are first place, you do win the Dust Noir VMAX Climax character rare in a PSA 10. I wish you guys the best of luck. And note to myself, grab a shot of Fable ETB. Alright, here we go. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Prayers to Cybertron that we have luck in this race.
BRB.
And the spark is with us. Autococks roll out.
All right, the slab has been returned. Chris Salsa. Chris Salsa, let me know if you're still here, my dude. If so, that Dust Noir is yours. Can't tag him. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Give him a minute because I know it was a little bit longer of a break. Let's start a 30-second timer as soon as the clock rolls over to 3:11. So Chris Salsa, if you here, say something. Otherwise, we're gonna do a quick re-race. All right, 30-second timer going now. Come on, Chris. Five seconds. All right, unfortunately, we are racing again. 30 seconds. One shuffle. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Jasmine says, I can't count. Hunter says, how do I join? If we have another giveaway going on, man, I will let you know. It'll probably be like one more throughout the night. But since you weren't here when that race started, it's only fair to keep it to people that were making moves. Oh, Crystal! Hey, you know what? Crystal still coming in. Still winning it. Let's go, Crystal. Chains was making a move. I did see that. But Crystal NL going home with the Dust Noir slab. Congratulations. You like to see that, you know, because I know Crystal has every right to be like, no, let's not re-race, just go to second. So it's nice when that second place person still ends up claiming the victory. Congrats, Crystal. All right. Mike, Larry. Apologies for the little bit of delay in your order, my dude, but I got your Marnie deck right here. We're going to keep that sealed unless you really, really, really want me to rip it. Got your Shot of Fable ETB, and you got one pack of Japanese 09. Good luck, Mike. Start with the 109 pack. All right, let's go. We got a dude and his monkey. Usa. Odyssey. Ivankov. One of the Wano characters, I think. Yo! Actually hit the alt art there. Mike, let's go. You got the alt art Kid Uda. Very nice, dude. One pack magic snipe on the 09. Very nice. Let's see. No notes on this. All right, ripping the Shot of Fable. ETB. Let me know if you want the whole ETB, Mike. Or if you just want the goodies inside plus the cards. If you want the whole ETB, you are more than welcome to it. Wait, you wanted it sealed? Oh, fuck. I just saw the shipping. Fuck. Well, is it okay? Well, if you want a brand new ETB, that's totally my bad, dude. I did not see the shipping on that. I just didn't see any note. If you want a brand new sealed ETB, I'll go grab you another one. Otherwise, the packs right now are still sealed. You let me know, bro. That's definitely my bad. In the future, if you could leave a note too, along with the shipping, and it helps point it out, because sometimes I am not quite paying attention to the shipping method. I'm looking for notes. He says goodies only. Are you sure, bro? Are you sure? I'll tell you what. I mean, I'll if you just take the ETB, bro. Since I ripped it for you, just take the ETB. I'm not ripping it. I'm putting your bag inside there. I think you have some giveaway cards too. Veggie Beast is taken out. Wait. It says Chespin, always great seeing ya. He didn't say goodbye though. You guys pushing Veggie Beast out before he actually wants to leave? Mike says you do want it sealed. You're starting to collect some sealed. Alright. I got you then, bro. I got you, man. My bad, dude. Nah, not yours. If I knew how to read, I'd be a dangerous individual. Let me go grab you a new one. It says now I need to know what's in that ETB. All chains, if you would like to risk it, you're more than welcome to. Can probably even hook you up with maybe a little bit of a open box discount. Mike, I got you all put away, squared away in a box, my dude. Again, apologies about that. But yeah, definitely not your fault. But yes, in the future, if you could leave a note, if you are taking anything specifically sealed, it just goes a long way to making sure that I actually see that. Okay, so save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna brush me teeth and go to bed. Alright, Chains. Alright. We got Alaskan Girl up with 10 Paldea Evolve. Dang, I feel like that order came in forever ago, bro. Are we really that behind in queue right now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here we go. 10 packs from My Alaskan Girl. She says ordered 6 hours ago. Shit. We are usually not this deep in queue time. As of lately. So I definitely apologize there. Maybe I can make it up with a fish. Or maybe that's just me saying what I hope happens. Bridgebacks, Strudel, and Getsis. I mean, I feel like that's contributing to the queue a little bit there, Krampus. Let me try to get caught up a little bit. I did bring one with me after my last break, but let me get caught up. Yo, that's a hella maybe not miscut, but super OC Veluza. Are you sure, My Alaskan Girl? Are you sure you don't want another gold superior energy retrieval? Are you sure? I don't know. You kind of seem like you want another gold superior energy retrieval. Mike doesn't even realize he placed his order like 6.5 hours ago either. Hey, well, you know what? That means you guys have been having a good time, right? Oh, dung beetle and a lichen rock. If you squint really hard, it kind of looks like a fish. Just shy of $4. I'll throw that in top loader. Pin Churchin, Pika, and the 18 loop. And Paldea's not doing bad in like terms of hit rates. We're hitting plenty of like, you know, EXs, occasional art rares, all that stuff, but the damn fish, the damn Raichu, and the damn Tyranitar just will not show up. Jigglypuff, Garganapple. Come on, My Alaskan Girl, I believe. Gotta believe in the fish. There's the rod. And we fished up a freaking crocodile instead, dude. We out here in Florida right now. Live Florida man reaction. Almost damn near miscut. There's a very thin border at the bottom. Alright, 2 packs left. Delibird, Mousehold, more crocodiles. Alright, last pack. Come on. Dunsparce. And a Pikachu. Well, again with a pretty solid hit rate. Out of 10 packs. Just not what we were quite looking for. 3 regular EXs, a full art Skeledirge, an art rare Crocodile, and an art rare Rabska coming through. 6 hits in total out of 10 packs. Like I said, Paldea's been averaging pretty high in terms of hit rate. Just won't bring us the goods. Yeah, Krampus probably should put last call in. We do have a bit to race. Or bit to race, bit to do. I know Shady Wolf, unless he's lurking, I haven't seen him chat in a while, he probably went to bed. Oh, and crap, you know what? That was the other thing I forgot, my last girl. That was also 6 hours ago when we had that conversation about getting you a new coupon. And then I think my wife started mocking me, if I remember right. And DM'd you your updated store coupon. Alright, for sure. Much love to you, my Alaskan girl. Thank you so much for hanging out and chilling with us all night. And as always, being a good sport. And awesome supporter. Alright, what do we got going on here? Jimmy Lee with Latios spots. I don't remember if Jimmy takes his hollows or not, so I'm just gonna give it to him. They're gonna give it to you. Alright, Jimmy Lee's Duck Race spots. He's got Blaziken, Vaporeon, Simplified Chinese, Pseudo Wudo, 1 Spidops, and a Bolton from Shiny Star V. There. Don't believe Pokechases takes his hollows. Not to my remembrance. Raider the Boston Terriers got a Glaceon spot. Raiders got Sprigatito. What up, Beta Man? Anything out of OP yet? Nothing crazy at the moment. We got loose packs to finish up one of the boxes right now, Vader Man. But yeah, nothing. No alt arts, no SPs yet out of that case. Moonrider. Let's see, Moonrider, you want these? You got 4 spots there, and I know you got 4 spots later, right? 2 spots later. Alright, Moonrider, this is for all the spots that I see in the queue for you right now. Tatsugiri from Twilight, Scoliope from Twilight, Talonflame from Paldea, Persian from Shrouded, Nimble from Stellar, Bonsley from Obsidian, Nosepass from Twilight, and Phantom from Twilight. Wait, MSP doing another order. So who? Oh wait, because I put last call for the store. That's right. We gotta get one more order in. Usually he waits until after the store's closed first, though. Then he does it. Yeah, but if you guys want anything for tonight, feel free to place your orders now. I do think we'll be able to get through everything in a timely manner here if I just start ripping. UPB doesn't care about his hollows. Which actually brings us to Zach R. Zach R. He's got 2 promos. 2 promos and 4 total boxes. He wants 1, 5, 8, 12. Come on, we need to pull some signatures here. Pretty good odds right now on the English Nikkei. 3 signatures left. Dwindling amount of boxes. Next first promo, we got Brad. I messed that she might have already taken off, but yes, to answer your question to that. DG just teasing me now. Viper for the second promo. Indy says I just scooped up 3 more boxes of Nikkei. Alright. Yeah, we'll play that by ear, Indy. Also I do have another case of English Nikkei, so if all the SPs or most of the SPs get pulled here, because we got 4 boxes for Zach and then 4 boxes for Shady Wolf, I will restock the case. All right, here we go. Going in for Zach, we got Marion and the gang. Must resist temptation. Look into their eyes, MSP. Look into her eyes. Tell me you can resist that. Rapunzel. Chespin says, I'm so... Moonrider says, what eyes? Double Rare Blanc. Modernia. Swift, man, I am messing up. Thank you, Krampus. Swift Wolfie. Where did I get Shady Wolf from? My brain is just doing random things right now. Swift Wolfie, thank you, dude. My bad, Swift Wolfie, if you're watching this back. Seriously, I have no idea where Shady Wolf came from. Double rare Nice. Viper. MSP says box battle tomorrow, question mark. Actually, no, he didn't even say question mark. He just asserted. You, me, tomorrow, fight. You got the shield chick. You mad, bruh. Noah. Oh man. Feel like it's been 10,000 years since I've seen a signature card, bro. Helm, Aquamarine. Another double rare with Dorothy. Last pack magic. For box number 1. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It is a Siggy. It's Anne Miracle Fairy signature. Not quite the one I was hoping for Zach. But it is a Siggy nonetheless. You kind of like the texture and hollow on that card at least. I'm going to say raw, that is probably somewhere around 80. 80 raw, I think. Oot says, I like that one. I mean, it's a cute card and everything, but I don't think that was what Zach was after. Okay, I was close. 73 and some change. I want to see the Blanc and Noir signatures. That's what I want to see. Opening for the King of the Hill reboot drop. Interesting. Yeah, Oots, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. The money. There's a double rare Noir. Knock off Nami. Maxwell. Well, you know, after all these years, Bobby has only one thing to say still. And it's that's my purse and I don't know you. Zen, thank you for correcting that, I guess. Appreciate that, my dude. Thank you for looking out. Scarlet. There's Anne. As a regular rare. Another double rare with Alice. You like watching the wheel spins? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Uni. Alright, come on, still one more hit in this box. Could be anything. Could even be a new boat, Lois. You know how much we wanted one of those. Last hit. Big boobas, but no ciggies. She got the hitties, but no ciggies. Quincy. I mean, yeah, Oots, I guess you're not wrong. Since I saw the new Final Destination last week, it was good. I have not heard anything about it. I still just kind of find it weird that they're, again, doing another Final Destination after they called the previous one the Final Destination. They're like, you know what? One more. Uno más. This box is starting out with all the girlies in red ash. Regular triple rare. I've also not seen the Lilo and Stitch remake yet. Or live action. Part 2, I think. Is it a part 2? Just live action? That is mostly true, Master Set Plugs. Some of these cards are still affected by playability and just the fact that they're SRs. You know what I mean? Like, you think about it, there's 4 signatures in a case, 24 boxes, means 72 hits minus 4 means there's 68 SRs in a case, which ends up being a lot of dupes. Gonna be a part 2 stream? Maybe. Still a little bit before 4 o'clock. So I know time starts accelerating the closer we get to the 12-hour mark. Dorothy. Yeah. Zen. I know a lot of people do play. I mean, that's kind of the appeal of it, right? Is that you can take all these random different franchises and battle against each other with it. You know, you can have these bunny girls fight against Mickey Mouse. Then the winner of that goes on to fight the Avatar. Chessman, it cuts off at 11:55. 11:55, pretty much on the dot. Damn. We got Naga, Sparkling Accessory, which we haven't really seen this SR almost at all. She's very uncommon. Her quote is, "I wasn't sure if you would come at all." Dang, girl, you ain't got to give me performance anxiety, too. Alright, still one more hit left in this box. Mika. Mary Bay Goddess SR. That would have been a great signature. So not a bad SR though. At least it ain't the sussy. Alright, right now Zach is 1 for 3. With one signature. See if we can bump that up to 50% average here. The last box. The Bay Goddess SR is only $1.36. Yet her SP is like one of the most expensive SPs in the set. Though I'm sure most of you would be able to figure out why if you saw it. We have pulled that once on the channel. Out of Japanese. Alright, first hit here, we're starting out with Death Scythe Haran. Modernia. I don't think she has any eyes in that card. Loud hits. That. I don't know. Scaring me a little bit there, Loud. Double rare Blanc again. Come on. Still 2 Siggies left in the case. Is Zach gonna pick up another? Is Swift Wolfie gonna pick up more signatures tonight too? He ripped 2 Azure Lane boxes earlier that I had sent him sealed, and he pulled 2 signature cards out of those. So he's already on a roll. Desert Storm Chick. Rapi. Sends this. WTF, mate. Yeah, he pulled Shimanto. However you pronounce it. Last hit. Blanc. No. Actually, no, not last hit. Second hit of the box. We got SR Blanc. But yeah, Shimanto or whatever you pronounce it. And the other one was Joffrey. So a couple decent hits. Nothing too insane, but decent. Last hit. No Siggy. We just got Tia trying to eat, but she can't because her back hurts. How do you like it? I don't know. I don't know how you answer that question. No, not Shinano. Shimanto. Shimanto. Shimanto? I'm probably butchering the shit out of that name, son. It says the Zard's not sold out yet. I'd assume it's gonna make some pretty good progress tomorrow night. Says this. Oh, her. Right, her. All right, Zach, my man. That time you picked your own boxes, so it wasn't my fault. But you did pull a signature. So I'll have to take it. Nice, Shiny. I love it when that happens. Yeah, they, I think it was yesterday they gave me a reward. Oh shit, my Pokemon sleep. Yo, Oots, where was my wake up call to go to sleep? Yeah, Google gave me a survey yesterday. I was searching for Destined Rivals booster boxes, and Google's like, did our search page help you find Destined Rivals? What did you like about our search page? And they ended up paying me like $1. Alright, hold on, let me go start that. Good shit. Alright guys, no worries. I am actually fast asleep right now. Getting a perfect sleep score. You know something about your life is fucked up when you're having to fake sleep tracking for a game because you have no sleep schedule. Kind of fucked up when you think about it. Alright, hope best player doesn't want his duck race spots. Indy does not want duck race spots. The Decky does not want duck race spots. So that brings us to Swift Wolfie. More Nikkei. More Nikkei. I don't think he specified any boxes. And he did specify live break. His shipping does say live break. So let's get it. Chris says, who is Wolf? No, not Wolf Lady. Swift Wolfie. He is he's a dude on Twitch. He was buying boxes of Azure Land and stuff for me sealed. But he started coming on to the streams and buying some stuff. Unfortunately tonight we're running hella behind, so I think he ended up going to bed. Don't remember him saying he was taking off, but thank you for time stamping that, Krampus. Read my mind. Yeah, he's on Twitch, yeah. Like I said, he had some good luck tonight out of his own rips. The boxes of Azure that I sent to him sealed, he pulled a couple Siggies. See if he can get his first Nikkei signature. I know he went on a box of Nikkei last week. Here we go. Starting right off the bat with Anne Miracle Fairy. SR. She's back. Double rare bunny chick. Yeah, I want to see her signature. Her signature and Blanc's signature are a connected art. Let's see. Crystal says, good luck to Swift if you are watching the replay. Here we go. Second hit for the box. No signature, but we got Evil Mommy. Evil Nihilister. I see. Crystal's got a type. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Yo, APOC.
Tip for the dealer. Excited for my Rainbow Ghost's laughing face.
APOC, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, homie. And he's coming through with the Legend membership renewal for 11 months. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, dude. Goes a long way. Again, all the Donos memberships, I try to put that as much back as I can to you guys. So thank you guys very much.
Almost a year.
And APOC, if you're not looking to spend your store credit right now, that $3 store credit, feel free to jot it down in our DMs and record it. I don't know. I feel like you have some other store credit too. Yeah, if you're wanting to hold on to your store credit for right now, you're more than welcome to just jot it down, record it. And when you want to redeem it, let me know. Oh, Lori's singing it. I might be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Yeah, excuse my terrible singing, but I mean, that was kind of on point. Last hit for box number 1 here. We got the no-knock warrant raid. Odd Hit says, you just reminded me I got $6 in store credit. Aw, shit. Burning a hole. Alright, box number 1. Down with 3 regular SRs. Yo, man, what you got for $6? I'll take anything. It's 1 banana. How much could it cost? Box number 2, we got the girlies at the beach. Her hair, thought her hair was a Siggy. Fake out. We got Epinol, the EpiPen. Subway Surfer. Goddamn inflation, I tell you what. They're taking our packs. The scalpers, they're not sending their brightest, their best. A Nice SR. 2 hits down for this one. Oh, I know, right, APOC? Dude, the prices. The prices we used to have, and anybody that was like, oh, you should go buy some packs at Target, you're like, hell nah, dude, they are Target's the scalpers. Remember, we were getting pissed at Walmart for charging Walmart used to charge above MSRP. I think they still do right now. Remember, they were charging like $55.60 an ETB when they were supposed to MSRP for $50. Now look at us begging Walmart to give us more products. Hey, Zenny boy. Zenny with the 5 months.
I forgot to click this funny button last week.
Last hit. We got the piercing red fang red hood. The last hit in this box. Zen, thank you very much. 5 months of membership. You know what to do with the $3 store credit, sir. That set says, someone say my name. Did we? Probably did, don't realize it. Say my name, say my name. Surprised that the Red Hood SR and the Anissa SR are that cheap. Again, I know they're SRs, but... Alright, still 2 boxes left here for Swift Wolfie. Loud hits, I can probably do that. Did I sent you a coupon, didn't I? Oh wait, no, the you're the I didn't refund you that shipping or whatever. That's what it was, right? Loud hits. You were the dude that bought shipping with the battle, and then win and lost. Yeah. I remember seeing that this week when I was looking at shit that I had to ship out, and I was like, wait. Did you join the Discord? I think you did, right, Loud Hits? I think I saw you say what's up. Do you know how to send a direct message, private message? If so, can you send me one? And I will give you the coupon code, and then you can use that $6 on whatever your heart desires on the store. And then that way it's all, there's a paper trail, so to speak. Alright, come on, man. Show us some Siggies. Out here feeling like SpongeBob out of the water. Yeah, we gotta tell White Schwartz to put more signatures in a case, dude. Can't believe they went to... Well, I guess Nikkei's got 4 hits in the case, but man, some of these other sets, dude. Welder Girl, Senti. You need it. I need it. I need it. Well, you can do that, Loud Hits. So with the coupon, when you go to check out, you could put two spots in the race. It'll be $10, and you use the coupon. It'll take $6 off, so you just pay $4. See, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. That's a triple rare plus. Triple rare plus victory to humanity. Coming out. Dang. So close to greatness with a secret rare plus. This one was pulled before. Not on camera though. We sold a sealed box that had this in it to Edmund. That's another triple rare plus victory to humanity coming through. Pretty cool looking though. Pretty cool looking. I do believe it is. No, it's not the best triple rare plus. The Bunny Girls Triple Rare Plus is the best one. This is the second best one. $69. All right, all right. I don't know why the chicks are upside down. They're just hanging out, man. $69, giggity, giggity. That was the second hit for this box. I guess technically this box is kind of cashed. I'm pretty sure you can't pull an SP in the same box, so. But we'll go until we at least hit the last SR. Noir. Rapunzel. That also, to my knowledge, that doesn't... Okay, so right, Zen, that does not count as an SP or anything, right? That's just a complete bonus hit. Last hit for the box is the awesome-looking stained glass Goddess of Victory card. Alright, so some hits are still live here. Indy is on the verge of potentially sniping 2 SPs. She's got to make it through one more box. All right, let's see. Do or die here for Austin. Oh man, I just government named him. Damn. For Swift Wolfie. You guys just forget that first name I said. That says, wait, does Indy have more boxes? She said that she just picked some up. I assume that she probably cleared out the rest of the case, no? Ooh, maybe she didn't. 3 boxes. There's 2 more left after that. There might be more potential for snipage. It should be 2, I think 2 signatures left, Indy. Because we hit that Miracle and that was one of them. Still pretty good odds, no matter what. But y'all might want to get your snipe fingers ready here. No, I guess I don't know if we're gonna get to Indy's boxes tonight, so you guys might be sitting on the edge of your seat for a minute. I'm definitely gonna try to. Dorothy. Noir. Part 2 stream. I mean, I definitely don't feel anywhere near as tired as I was earlier, so. You guys heard it here first. If you're tired, you should just drink a bunch of Fireball. It'll wake you up. Scarlet Black Shadow. Fireball. Boom, 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 boom. Noop, 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 noop. Second wind. I think I'm on like my 3rd or 4th wind right now, Master Set, not gonna lie. Pretty sure I hit my 2nd wind when I was standing in line at GameStop and they finally opened the doors. Oh, that's okay, okay. Loud Hit says, did I hear shot time? I've been waiting for somebody to ask, dude. Ben done had this shot up here since my last break. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to get caught up since we're somehow so far behind on orders, which again, I do apologize about. I promise I'm not delaying things for the sake of delaying things. I guess there was a bit of a, we did have like that 30-minute discussion about trying to figure out how to stream properly to TikTok, huh? Guess that kind of didn't help things. Yeah, some of you guys were not here last year. Before we came up with this queue system that we're working with right now, it used to be terrible. I think at one point we were running like a 12-hour deep queue. I think we ran that on Parafest release too, didn't we? When we went into part 2 of Terrafest release, I think we were just getting around to some of the orders that were placed when the stream started 12 hours prior to that. Mike says, I just left work, 8 kids, tired. Damn, Mike. You grew up right before my eyes, watching the stream. This is epic. It sounds epic until you're one of the buyers that are like, brother, please, can you just rip my fucking box? Noise, classic diva. Oh, and Swifty goes down without a signature. You did get a triple rare plus, which is about a like 1 in 3 case chance to hit. Something like that. So he did get that, but it was not a Siggy. Victory to humanity. Triple rare plus. And Indy says, I just bought all the rest. That a girl, Indy. Don't leave it up to chance. I will still honor what I said though, Indy. If you end up pulling the last SP before the last box, I will mix in a fresh case so that you still have something to chase, alright? I will honor that. Alright, I do need to get this all bagged up for Swiftwolf. Loud Hit says, shots. Guess the real question is, what else do we have to do tonight besides finish ripping all this Nikkei? Oh my god, LDZ's booster bundle. That man's definitely gone to bed a long ass time ago. Marco G's Destined Rivals ETB, that's sealed. Good job, Krampus, not transferring the note over before I rip somebody else's ETB that they wanted sealed. ODZ says still here. Aw shit. Has he been chatting and I just said he went to bed? Nah, he just hella lurking. Loud says, I got 4 boxes of Gushing Over Magical Girls on the way. Aw, snap. I don't know what I'm going to do with that Yuzu soft case. Chapel was dabbling with it a little bit, but I think he grew over it. I kind of had this feeling that I probably shouldn't grab that Yuzu soft case. But probably my bad for doing that, but... Can't turn down affordable hitties in this economy, dude. Indie Simple. You guys don't have to. You guys do not have to. I am not trying to pressure you or anything. Sometimes that's just how business goes, man. Some things don't work out the way you want them to work out. Luckily, if you are well established enough as a business, you should be able to handle that. That's just how business goes, man. I'm not going to force anybody to rip anything that they don't want to, so. What's up, Pac-Man? It says, how much does it cost to ship my cards? You rip for me, $6? If you want tracking. I don't know how many cards you got, Pac-Man. I don't know how big your bag is. You only got a couple cards. I could probably send them out in an envelope for like $1, depending on what you want. I have to look into it though, Pac-Man. I think you join. Pac-Man, if you're in the Discord, send me a DM. And when I got a chance, I will check out your bag weight, see what you got, see what you want, and then let you know. Yeah, as a flat basis for handful of cards, 1 bag with tracking, it's $6, no matter where you are in the country. They don't get no husbando cards. We still need the husbando cards, man. It's unfair to the ladies. We need the big dick cards. Yeah, Chessman, you know what? Make the 3D cards like that dude had, but make them husbando so you can poke it. Let's see. Before I put him away, he's also got some spots in one of the duck races, so I don't know. I don't think he's gotten Pokemon cards for me before, but that's really all I got right now for duck races. I owe him a promo too, don't I? Yes, I do. Good thing I looked. We got Cynthius, Roserade, Frostlass, Gouging Fire, and Espia. The XXL rarity has I can't even say that word. Husband dong. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go though. You gotta say it like husbando, but husband. Why? I can say husbando fine, but as soon as I try to add a dong at the end of it, it don't work no more.
XXL Crampy Dingo.
Shamalama ding dong. Tallywhacker all that. She touched my cock. A doodle doo. Probably like, you know what? You know what? I don't care. I don't care if they copyright my stream. We're playing that song one time tonight. It's been a minute. Pretty sure a lot of you guys have not heard that one. I miss some of our AI songs, man. But I'm scared if they copyright claim my channel, I'm gonna lose my 45 cents of ad revenue that I get every night that I stream. That won't be good. Oh, Loud, there you are. Sorry to keep you waiting there. 20 minutes almost. I DM'd you your coupon code, Loud. Like I said, add whatever you want to your cart, and at checkout there'll be a box to type that in, and it should take $6 off for you. Pause my music. Where is it, Chessman? Oh my god, there's so many different songs in here that I forgot about. All Dag wants for Christmas is his foreskin back. Who can forget the timeless classic? Yo, Crap is with the $1 Australian. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your donation helps stop the channel from going down under. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You guys aren't ready for this. Might be a little bit too loud. Bring it down just a smidge. Alright. Everybody, let me see your shots. Let me see your lighters up in the air.
With a giggle and a grin so true, she touched my cock, a doodle-doo. Fun life's feeling far away when she strolls in to start the day. Makes my heart go boom, resolute. She touched my cock, a doodle-doo. Oh, when she smiles, my heart.
LDZ left, right, middle for you, dude. You guys didn't see this.
She touched my cock, but doodle-doo. Down by the barn, she laughs with glee. She's the one, wild and free. Sun's up high, our love's anew. She touched
It's not smoke zen. It's vapor. Okay.
same sweet game. She's my spark, my roaring flame. Life's a song in her eyes blue. She touched my cock.
Krampus says this song is fire. Have you never heard this before, Krampus? For real? Alright, here we go. Good luck, LDZ. Scrotum. Or maybe it's the scrotum. Ethan's ho-oh. How have you never heard this before, Cramps? I swear you were hanging out on the channel while we were still playing most of these AI songs. Like on a nightly basis. Crystal says if I sing it myself, it's free from rights. I don't think that's how copyright works quite, Crystal, but maybe. Yo, let's go, LDZ, with the Blaziken. Blaze it. A doodle-doo. Let's see if we can keep the fire going. We got a Jim. Cynthia's regular Rose Raid. You know, kind of funny that the song's talking about touching the cock-a-doo-doo-doo and then we pulled the chicken. Phrasing. We jerked the chicken. Wait, that's not right. Choked it? I don't know, we'll get there someday. Alright, come on, let's see another hit for you, LDZ. Carbink and a Zappy Boy. Sends this check message above. Have you had time to crack open the box? No, Zen, not tonight. I should be able to get to it tomorrow. Hopefully. Last pack magic. Looks like another regular EX. Pichu. And Stevens Metagross. Alright. 3 hits out of that bundle for you, LDZ. Not too shabby. Got you a nice chicken. Which, actually, first glance, looks pretty clean. But they done fucked your corners. It's definitely whitening in that one and whitening in that one for sure. Bogus. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because it ain't going to PSA, that's why. You know what? I'm feeling nostalgic for some of these AI songs. Where's my Willie? Is My Willie not one of the first songs you made, Chessman? You want to stroke my wiglet? What the? Chessman, you came up with some weird songs, dude. My Sandaconda don't. Ash's Mama's got it going on. Boa Hancock. Where's my Willie? Big and bold. Am I forgetting the name of the song because it's been that? Oh, it's Shiny. Oh, fuck. Shiny, I'm so sorry. That's right. That's why. I always forget that Shiny's the one, like, that wrote that, because it's really on brand for Chespin. But I also still don't see it. I don't see it in that channel at all. What's up, Mama Cat? I'm sorry, there's quiet right now. Either I'm blind or Shiny deleted her message. I see he who shall not be named. Keep seeing his name. I see Ma Willie Groovin by Chespin. Yeah, either I'm blind or I think Shiny deleted it. Good. I still do have my playlist. I can load it up from there. I feel bad. Shiny again. I have much respect for your artistic talent on that song. It just every time I think of that song, it's like it's exactly what I would expect Chespin Hit create. Okay, open another VLC. All right. Marco's got a Destined Rivals ETB sealed. There. Crystal. Pink's gone. All right, here we go. 3 packs of Destined Rivals with a Kangaskhan for you. Crystal, good luck. So if you guys are wondering where this came from, the Pokemon is Mawile, but we started calling it Mawili as a joke. So that's the reference that this song is making. All right. We got a Kangaskhan with a little bit of a swirl on the border. Mama Cat says, what did I wake up to? Mama Cat woke up to my Willie. Hopefully it wasn't poking you in the back. I know how my wife feels when that happens to her. Found him and Crystal. Bag number 2, Crystal. We got Ethan's Adventure, Team Rocket's Muck, Hypno, Sad Cargo. Come on. And then like the second half of the song, it goes on like a remix of this song. Mudbray, Team Rocket's Proton, and a Zapdos. Damn, Crystal, I'm sorry. I feel like your bundle was cold earlier too. Crystal, we're tossing you Salty Boy from Paldea Evolved. Exactly. How is it possible? How's it possible to open up 6 packs and get no hits, Crystal? It's really not as hard as it looks. Oh, it's on shuffle too. All right, all right.
Down by the lake in the tall grass green, there's a Pokemon battle like you've never seen. Wiggly pops up with a glint in its eye, gonna use a special move, shooting cream up to the sky. Trainers gather round with a cheer and a shout. They know what's coming, no shadow of doubt. Swirl and a twirl and a magical dance.
All right, up next, Crap Daddy. I'm pretty sure this one was Zen, Chessman. All right, let's go, Cramp Daddy. Let's see what you got. Yeah, Stellar Jake, using Suno.com. Unfortunately, we don't get to play it too much anymore because Suno changed their terms to if you don't have a membership, they can copyright claim your stream. Claims aren't a big deal. You just usually share revenue, but at least that's what I think. I'm pretty sure it's just a claim. It's not a strike. You don't want to get striked. Strikes is what fucked you. Jewelry Bonnie. Wait. That's just the SEC. Why does that? That looks way cooler than a regular SEC. Manga chance unlocked. Dude, if Krampus hits a manga out of loose packs that you guys left him, I'll never forgive you guys.
Learn about the power of that sweet old cream. No one can resist that playful spray. It's a Pokemon wonder across the Milky Way.
Long leg boa.
It's time to shine with a move so fine. Oh, how divine. The special green cannons out tonight, creating magic in a pale moonlight.
Angry Luffy. What's one of my favorite songs? I don't really make the funny songs. I like to make kind of like the serious, talking about ripping cards and pulling banger songs. I think this is like one of my favorites I made. I'm serious songs. Koala. Still haven't figured out that guy's name yet.
DarkEckoGaming, trading cards stacked high. Fire pulls on the come up, hits reach to the sky.
Palgra, there we go. Palgra is his name. Figured it out.
Master balls and big bangers is what we're about. Weiss SP's glowing, they'll give you a show. One Piece mangas, let the collectibles flow. Azure Lane hitties, oh they look so fine. Gem mints on display, every single time.
PSA 10 Beckett Black label cards on the table. Going all night. Come on, Krampus. Yo, let's go. There's the SP, buddy. SP Tashigi. Yo, that actually looks fucking sick, dude. That is dope. Yo, what's up, Luca? Luca in the mobile chat. Sorry I didn't see you, bro. What's up going on, man? Hold the Ralts from Scarlet Violet. The art rare. Nice, dude. Also managed to get some Destined rivals. Let's go, dude. Mama Cat says, I'm having a playlist flashback of my son's play. That bad? That bad, Mama Cat? I'll have you know that I worked very hard on this song at 7 o'clock in the morning when I was super drunk, all right? It took every ounce of talent that I had to hit that Generate AI song. I mean, honestly, I really do feel like this song turned out pretty good. Usually when I make the AI music, I give the AI a prompt, I let it spit out a song, and then I kind of go through the lyrics and change what doesn't really work to something that kind of does. The only problem with it is when you're making like multiple renders of the same song, it never produces like the same beat over and over. So like you might really like this guitar solo right here, but as soon as you try to remake this song, it's never gonna sound the same guitar solo again. I mean, that was a pretty good song. I don't know, man. Just, it's got memories, dude. Let's see, what's another good song? We'll get back to more Wiglet songs in a second. Alright, but Krampus, congrats on the SP Tashigi, bro. Definitely looks sick. Dude, like, she like looks like a, especially when you get the texturing going on it, like right there, she looks like she's like a constellation in the sky or something, dude. Also coming out of it with the long leg boa, angry Luffy, and jewelry Bonnie smashing on some food. Pepper says, I see Black Label. You know what? Yeah, I think they're gonna hit you with the centering 9-5. It's a little bit heavier on the right over here, going off the back. Pretty much impossible to tell on the front. You have to go off the back. Send the Bonnie SEC. I mean, if you want to, Krampus, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you from grading a card that you want to grade. Value-wise, I don't think it's going to be worth it, but if you like the card a lot and you want to get it graded, that's more important than anything. Wait. Oh, I put it on repeat instead of... Repeat same song instead of go to the next song. My bad. I mean, that might have a chance of something, Krampus. I think the centering is still a little bit off, but you want to send Bonnie too?
Turn the page. One piece in the soul. A soul lane calling home. Dragon Ball blasting strong. Back your black labels long. Great perfect in my sight. Dark Echo feeling right. Pouring fire every night. Shining cars to your delight. Great high feeling tall. Dark Echo, we got it all.
Krampus, you didn't want the bulk, right? Before I throw this out, I think I already got a couple boxes of bulk. Or are you trying to binder it? Nah, no bulk. Okay. Alright. We got Moon Rider Weeble up next. I'm gonna do Moon Rider's order and then We're actually kind of pretty much caught up then after that. I need to get Indy and anybody else I placed an order onto the queue, but got Master Set Plug by me and ETB, but I still don't know if I should accept that. I kind of want to just like turn that around on him and give it back out to you guys. I don't know though, maybe I should see what's in it first. And if there's nothing good, I'll give it to you guys, alright? How generous. Benevolent. Alright, Moonrider. Moonrider, good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's make sure you're on the sheet. You are. Alright, pretty good odds at the slab right now. Pretty good odds at the slab. Let's see if we can bring one home. Mike, I generally don't clean the cards. If there's like a little bit of noticeable gunk or something that I think will wipe off, I'll take a microfiber cloth to it and try to wipe it down. I try to wipe it down out of any fingerprints and stuff too. Ooh. Oh, he almost hit the dart for alligator, dude. That would have been one of the tops. He's got the Ionos Wattrel PSA 10. Still pretty good though. Still pretty good. He almost hit one of the chases, bro. Alright, let's see. Mike says, it's my birthday, man. Enjoy it. It's not my birthday. I don't... Mess Set Plug said happy early birthday, and he's like super early. He's like a month and a half early. My birthday ain't till July 20th. We got a minute. He may or may not have jumped the gun a little bit on an early birthday presents. Moonrider Weeble gone home with the PSA 10 Ionos Wattrel from Battle Partners, the special promo that comes with some of the boxes if you pay extra. Very nice, man. I feel like he's got a bag, don't he? He's got a box. Whatever, I'll worry about it. Here you go. This is chess pins. This is like Mozart. Can't escape, no, I can't fake this strange trouble keeps me awake. Wiglet stuck, wiggle free, wiggling inside of me. Wiglet stuck, can't you see? Wiggling eternally. Friends will laugh, they don't believe. Alright, and then as far as, I might as well show these off while I got them out. Rest of the slabs that are still available on the wheel, we got the Guesses Boss's Orders in a 10 from Triple B. Japanese Magneton, Art Rare in a 10. We got the large Victory Bell from Japanese Wind of the Sea e-reader series in a 10. Gold Palkia V-Star in a 9 from Crown. There's the birthday boy. The birthday boy Gulpin. CGC 10 Pristine Poliwrath Art Rare, or Poliwhirl. That's the Dark for Alligator that Moonrider almost hit. 9 Raikou from Crown. Glaceon Pokeball in a CGC 10. Sleepy Charizard in a 10. V-Star Universe. This would be the most expensive slab in this bunch here. The Japanese Meloetta from Legendary and Mythical Dream Shrine Collection. Again, goes for about 130-ish. 130-ish. Another one of the big chases. This one goes for like 90 to 100. We got the Pinsir from Twilight Masquerade.
Wiglet stuck, wiggle free.
Got a Japanese full art Umbreon CGC 10, and then a Master Ball Erica PSA 9. I think that Glaceon Pokeball, maybe the Erica's Master Ball are like the cheapest slabs in here at like 30-ish bucks. That's like the floor right now. But at that point, you're getting a $30 slab. If you hit one of those, you get a $30 slab, and then a race spot for a $470-something slab with the Umbreon Terrafest. Sylveon's like almost 200, and the Alt-Art Umbreon from EV Heroes is like 152. So for 25 bucks, you're getting spots to win almost like $750 worth of slabs.
Bouncing in the summer breeze, everybody's talking, please. Kids stop and stare it on. People stop and drop their jaw. Everywhere she goes, they see.
All right, I'm gonna try to set up the playlist just a little bit here, so nothing too crazy comes on. But I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Trying to remember what all these songs are. Enjoying the Night was pretty good. Bangers All Night was pretty good. That. Something like that, I think. Maybe that one. Alright, I think I got the playlist to not play anything too out of pocket while I'm off break. So give me like 5 minutes, I'll be right back. And yeah, I think Indy will probably be able to rip your boxes if you're still awake. So, alright, BRB.
Grocery store, can't ignore them anymore. Like two massive helium balloons, living large under the moon. They can't deflate, don't ever fade. A natural wonder finally made. Ash can brag all day and night about this sheer colossal sight. Sold ourselves some merchandise, shirts and mugs to advertise. The sensation now on the rise. Famous hawkers, no disguise. Famous hawkers, no disguise. Famous hawkers, no disguise. Blue light shining, time to play. Feel the rhythm, night and day. Dancing shadows on the wall. Hungry on, we hear the call. Stars are twinkling, sky so bright. Groove together through the night. Mystic magic in the air. Hungry on, we just don't care. Umbreon dance, Umbreon dance. Let's get lost in this romance. Umbreon dance, Umbreon dance. Join the trance, don't miss your chance. Umbreon take you away. In the shadows, we will slay. Feel the beat beneath your feet. Umbreon, the night silly. secrets in the dark. Silent echoes leave a mark. Midnight creatures come alive. Umbreon, we thrive, we thrive, we thrive. Umbreon dance, Umbreon dance, dance. Let's get lost in this romance. Umbreon dance, Umbreon dance. Join the trance, don't miss your chance. Umbreon take you away, away, away. In the shadows, we will slay. Feel the beat beneath your feet. Umbreon, the night's elite. Ashes Mom's got it going on. She's looking fine and strong, with a smile that could light up the night. Her moves are just right. She's got those hitties, oh so fair. Got all the trainers stopping to stare. Mr. My can't hide his grin. He's her number one sim, can't keep it in. Ashes Mom, she's so hot. Got everyone in a knot. Every day she's winning the game, lighting up the world with her flame. She's always on point with that style. Got every town talking for a mile. Her charm's got us all in a spin. From Pallet Town, she's queen within. Ashes Mom, she's so hot. Got everyone in a knot. Every day she's winning the game, lighting up the world with her flame. Mr. Me follows her around, never lets her wear a frown. In her presence, he's so tame. In the end, he's forever claimed. Mr. Me follows her around, never lets her wear a frown. In her presence, he's so tamed. In the end, he's forever claimed. Join the dark, you'll understand. Come join the dark side. Welcome to our misfit ride. Leave your faith and take my hand. In the shadows we will stand. Outcasts never feel the burn. To the night we all return. In the black we'll find our way. This is where the misfits play. In the dark we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light. Embrace the beauty of the night. Come join the dark side. Welcome to our misfit ride. Leave your fears and take my hand. In the shadows we will stand. Come join the dark side. Welcome to our misfit ride. Leave your fears and take my hand. In the shadows we will stand. We will stand. Outcasts never feel the burn. To the night we all return. In the black we'll find our way. This is where the misfits play. In the dark we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light. Embrace the beauty of the night. In the shadows we will stand. In the shadows we will stand. In the dark we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light. Embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light. Embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light. Embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light. Embrace the beauty of the night. Come join the dark side. Welcome to our misfit ride. Leave your fears and take my hand. In the shadows we will stand. Yeah. Dark Echo shop, stack sitting on top. Fire pulls hot, never gonna stop. Pokemon, all darts, got the shiny glare. Dragon Ball, God rares, ain't no card compare. Ripping packs, pull them bangers all night. Big slabs, PSA 10s in sight. White SPs, manga cards, one piece. Azure Lane hitties, never getting a cease. Rapping about the slabs, grade so pristine. Beckett Black Label, cards looking clean. Collector's heaven, in the shop we boast. Dark Echo's the spot, let's brag and toast. Trading card Nirvana, we stay pulling flames. Big bangers in hand, shouting our claims. All night sesh, rip packs like a fiend. In this world of cards, we reign supreme. Ripping packs, pulling bangers all night. Big slabs, PSA 10s in sight. White SPs, manga cards, one piece. Azure Lane hitties, never getting a cease.
From Pokemon to Dragon Ball, no chase to fade. Each rip a victory, each pull is made. Echoes, loud with the clout. In this game of cards, no room for doubt.
Yeah.
Pokemon to Dragon Ball, no chase to fade. Each rip a victory, each pull is made. Echoes, loud with the clout. In this game of cards, no room for doubt. Yeah. bangers all night, big slabs, PSA 10s in sight. Rice's peas, manga cards, one piece. Azure lane hitties, never getting the seats.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, my chat just crashed. Give me 1 second.
Pokemon the Dragon Ball.
On the lookout for signings, please. So beautiful. Girlie's got me begging, please. We want ships with huge assets and large cannons. I must confess, like I'm big, like I'm soft. Every night it gets me off and searching every.
This one is actually made by Shiny, though.
Oh, it always feels so right the way New Jersey works that ball. Always got me wanting more. Oh, we're after them big.
Oh, I know a lot of hits. I know. It's I try to carry a pretty wide selection of stuff. Like I know a lot of like ripping ships kind of stick to like, you know, the newest stuff and whatever, but I like having a wide variety. Different TCGs, multiple sets, old, new. Makes it more fun. Let's see. Shiny says, can we have normal music? You don't like your own song, Shiny? We'll go back to normal music. 1 or 2 more songs, alright? Alright, let's see, back to the queue. Tucker. Got a couple spots. Says, did I get his order? Oh, you know, speaking of orders, I should have brought up that other Nikkei case. I literally thought about that as I was walking out of the garage. I was like, I should bring up that other Nikkei case, and then completely forgot. I didn't get your order though, Zen, at least when I was on break. You must have sent it as I was finishing up. Let me see. What you got? Box of Gushing? Oh no, box of Sneaker Bunko. If you want to throw that on the queue for yourself, then should be able to get that tonight. Alright, let's see. Who else? Apox got some dark gray spots. Box again. Loud hits for your duck gray spots. Do you want English reverses or do you want Japanese hollow reverses or simplified Chinese? It's a mix of stuff in that other box. Or if you don't care, you don't have to take them. It's just like a buy-in thing to try to kind of get around the whole "this is gambling," which I mean, still kind of is technically. Chris said, "I PayPal'd you." Did we not get that on the queue? Oh, I think I forgot to put it there. My bad. DR bundle. Can you add 6 spots to the general buyers giveaway for Crystal? Whoever might be on that. Take that bundle out the store before I forget to do that too, Crystal. Yeah, I saw the PayPal email. But then I was like, oh, I think Indy ordered first, so I was trying to get her done, and then forgot to go back and have yours. My bad. Oh wait, it's not Kristen. It's A-Putt. Yeah, Zen, if you want to add your spots too, yeah, to the buyers giveaway. I think I'm gonna do tonight. Maybe we'll do a duck race of the buyers and like give some store credit out. Maybe not like the grand prizes for tomorrow, but a little something for everybody that's at least participated tonight, hopefully. Bro, you cannot tell me that the intro to this song is not fucking sick. Sorry to rewind it. Alright. And then that hits.
Dark Echo's game, strong fires in the air.
That hits. You got Alakazam from Terrafest, Quaxley, Pokeball Hollow from Simplified Chinese, and Kyurem, also Simplified Chinese, Beauty Heroes. No, country's not my jam either, Zen, in most situations. There's definitely some like country songs I'm alright with, but I couldn't sit there and I probably couldn't sit there and listen to like an entire album of country, dude. All right, we got a little bit over an hour and a half to finish up here. Next thing that's getting opened is one Destined Rival Sleep Pack for Naya. I used to be a lot more into EDM when I was younger. Funny enough, dude, I used to, when I was playing World of Warcraft when I was younger, bro. No, it sounds dumb as shit, but when I'd be on those late night grinding sessions, I was like playing like Alterac Valley and stuff. I turn on some, there's this one EDM house channel on iTunes that had bangers. Now I can just sit there and like play World of Warcraft all night listening to that. Alright, now one pack for you. Come on, Greedent. Oh, double Greedent. Alright, after this song, we'll go back to the normal music. Thanks for putting up, letting me play some of this AI music that we haven't played in a hot minute. I do kind of want to, I mean, it sounds like free money, right? You sign up for a membership for Suno, and you can like generate so many songs, even at the base membership level. Like, it sounds like free money to just generate hella songs and upload them to like a brand new YouTube channel. Like, it just sounds like passive income. As long as you make okay-ish enough songs to get people to listen. Alright, Indy. Two Siggies left, 5 boxes. You're guaranteed those 2 Siggies. Maybe we have some kind of crazy ass crack case where there are God cases out there that can have both a triple rare plus and a secret rare plus in the same 24 box case. It's not very common, obviously, but they do exist. And he says, I woke Chapo up for the Siggies. Welcome in, Chapel. Hopefully we got some good Siggies headed your way. Big money, no whammies. It says, I've seen a guy who makes sleep music. He's rich AF. It sounds like it. Starting off the bat with a hit. Well, there is one of the signatures. We have leader. And that would be along the lines of the and Miracle Fairy that we pulled earlier. All right. It is a signature, and I think that is a new one for you guys. So we'll take it. Come on, man. Where's the big hitties at, though? Wait, that's more expensive than the... That's more expensive than the... Anne? Really? I mean, I guess she does have a dog in her card. I don't know if I were to compare the Anne card with this card side by side, I would probably say the Anne card looks cooler. Not trying to like dunk on a signature. Sorry. Try to stay positive. Keep it positive. We're gonna hope that there is a big banger left. I mean, there's gotta be. You would think. You would think that there's gotta be like one big banger, because I feel like the rest of this case hasn't quite lived up to the expectation. So there's got to be like one big hit. I guess there was a triple rare, though. Debatable on whether or not that was in this case or the case we mixed in or whatever, but even then, though, it wasn't the Bunny Girl triple rare, so got to be one big Siggy hit to bring it all home. Oh, I guess we're going through this box until we hit all the SRs. Just to... There's Alice. SR. Shady says RIP if you live in Texas, the bill passed. Oh, the one where they outlawed like every single THC product and CBC or whatever the hell. Why am I tripping on that? I don't know. It's so trippy, dude. It's like, man, this world has got actual fucking problems that we need to deal with, and these motherfuckers are like, you know what we need to do? We need to outlaw a plant that grows by itself. But if you want to go ahead and drink yourself until your liver fails, go right ahead. Double rare outs. Last hit here in this box, we got Pepper. Pepper Therapy. Oh, wait. It's a different bill that... Wait. Wait, so Texas was cooking multiple shitty-ass bills? I mean, not that I'm, like, super surprised, but... I thought you were talking about the bill, because I swear they just introduced the bill to outlaw, like, all THC products. I don't think I've heard about that bill, Shiny. Just like the stupid shit they're passing in a ton of different states of, we gotta have your ID if you want to visit adult websites. Bruh. You will never catch me alive giving an ID to go on to an adult website. Hell nah, dude. Do you know who I am so you can track me down? I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand, like, you know, kids shouldn't be visiting that kind of shit. But I don't know about you guys, but at one point I was a kid. And it's not exactly hard to find. And I mean, truth be told, quite a bit of that stuff is, it really does fall on the parents, man. Like, in this day and age, it's so easy to be able to set up a computer or tablet or whatever, you know, to not be able to go anywhere that you don't want it to go. But all these parents are like, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna sit down in front of this tablet for 7 hours and leave me the hell alone. Also, I mean, don't get me wrong. I am certainly understanding of parents need breaks from the kids. Especially if your kid's a little asshole, don't get me wrong. So I get it. But it's like, come on, man. It's pretty easy to set up a safe environment for your kid not to be able to stumble onto some random shit. And I just in general, I really hate the argument of, won't somebody think about the children? Signal. Shin says it affects card and manga collectors. Yeah. I mean, it is also a little bit of a tough line to draw, because I mean, there is definitely some, you know, questionable content in some of that regards. But I don't know where I'm going with the rest of the argument. I don't want to get too political up in here right now. It's not what I'm trying to do. An East double rare. That guy says, but what about the children? I mean, the what about the children argument is the same thing that these people use for the trading cards right now. They're like, kids can't get packs. Okay, true, but kids also don't need prismatic evolutions. Pretty sure your kid would be just fine opening up some Shroud of Fable. You can get that just fine. Anchor SR. And that is less hit from that box. I do like the texture on that card. They can take away my freedom, but they'll never take my hitties. Those hitties are 2 hills that you're willing to die on, son. That's the same box topper as the last one. Come on, baby, come on. Big Siggies, big Siggies. Mike says, save that card I got earlier for grading. Mike, I'm not 100% sure which one. I'll look through your bag and see if I can figure that out. I mean, Zen, I think it really depends on, like, depends on your political affiliation and mindset and where you live. Like, if you're kind of Democrat leaning and you live in like Austin or Houston or whatever, it's all right. But if you're left leaning and you live out in the boondocks, you're kind of fucked. Though that's not exclusive to Texas. That's everywhere. Snow White Innocent Days SR. Just kind of like if you are right leaning and you live in the middle of a city, probably gonna hate it there. When it comes down to it, my personal philosophy, I'm sure you guys can mostly peg for where I lean. My philosophy is let people live their lives and let them do what they want to do unless it's hurting somebody. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much more important shit in the world to be worried about. Like the bird flu. There is our last signature. Speaking of bird flu, we got Brid with bro, is that? That's just the light, but that almost looks like her nipple kind of showing. She got hella side boob going on in that though. There's our last Siggy for Indy. I don't think I've really seen this one too much, or at all, really. It's alright, it's alright. She got the sexy flight attendant look going. 113. A rack attack. Yeah, pretty much, Mike. I mean, so many people caught up thinking about what goes on behind closed doors that you shouldn't even be thinking about. All right, still one more hit left in this box, I believe. And then Indy, I'll leave it up to you. If you want me to go get that other case and mix it in right now, I will. Otherwise, if you want me to move your last 2 boxes to tomorrow, let me like properly mix in the case and everything so I'm not rushing. Totally up to you. Moving to tomorrow. Okay. Did we get our third hit? No, we just had Siggy, Snow White. There it is. We got the BDSM girl. Allowed not to answer for her, but I believe she's trying to help her husband, which is Chapelite, finish the master set, kinda. I think he's trying to get all the cards, which is pretty tough undertaking, but very admirable. Which I do have to say, Indy, I don't know. I feel like if I approached my wife and was like, hey, shoot, would you be down to buy these cards for me? Help me collect them. I feel like that's not gonna end well. She doesn't give me too much shit. She knows I got some, you know, signature slabs and all that stuff. You know, those are just cards. Those are just cards. They're not the real deal. They don't give you all the love and affection that you need to actually live your life. Not yet, at least. Give it another 5-10 years. Says until the holiday. That's that one machine that like simulates every part of being in a relationship or whatever, right? Then, and I do mean like every part. Yeah, well, you know, dead guy, most people don't have the aftermath on their mind in the heat of the moment. That's why you always gotta carry a handy dandy handy dandy washcloth. One Paradox Rift pack. There's got to be something in that Paradox Rift pack. It keeps falling off the shelf. Oh no, this is Shiny's trigger song. I hate that you don't like this song, Shiny, because this guy makes me want to groove a little bit to it. Ooch says I'll just stay in the shadows. Alright, up next. So Indy, hold on. We're moving your 2 other boxes till tomorrow. I'm gonna put that on the queue right now. Nikkei box times 2. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the other English Nikkei case up on the store. I will say that it's going to be, yo, Chapel with the 5 gifteds, dude. Chapel, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. For right now, this is going to be probably our last case of English Nikkei for the moment. I do have like 2, maybe, I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 master cases ordered for the July reprint. So if I can find another English case of Nikkei for an okay-ish price right now, I will grab it just to tide us over, because the reprint doesn't happen until like halfway through July. I do have some more Japanese Nikkei coming in, and I will make sure I'm stocked on Azure Lane too. I'm also trying to look at a couple other sets. Really trying to find some Fantasia Bunko. I feel like a couple of you guys would definitely like some Fantasia Bunko. Volume 1, I think, is out of our price range. At least as like a booster box case. Fantasia Volume 1 is super expensive. Fantasia Volume 2 might be doable. And I know that also comes out in English here soon, too. But Chapel, again, thank you very much for the gift of memberships, bro. Did not have to do that, but congrats to Mr. Chris, Just Hacks, Crystal, E-Rock, and Kojak, all picking up memberships courtesy of the legend, Chapel Light. Thank you, thank you. Did I do the promo times too? Did I not? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was Zach earlier, wasn't it? All right, promos, see what you got. Start out with Noir. All right, pretty decent one. And the other one. Guess who's back? Back again. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Brid. All right, there you go. There's your 2 promos, Indy. All right, after that, what do we got? Loud hits, we did your Duck Race spots. We did Apox Duck Race spots. I do think Crystal was up first then, so we're going to do Crystal's Destined Rivals. We'll do your Sneaker Bunko. Crystal, if you want to go ahead and pick left, right, middle for me. left. Loud hits. I've been debating about trying out some Lycee Overture. I feel like a couple of those cards end up being just maybe a little bit too spicy to be on YouTube. I feel like if we were going to open up some Lycee, I feel like we'd have to do like a Discord stream, which I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to, but some of those cards definitely toe the line at just being porn. I mean, some of the gushing, but a lot of the crazier cards or whatever generally have like that big sensor on it. Lycee Overture, like the big hits, it's like the bits are just covered with like a falling feather or something like that. All right, come on, Crystal. You're due for something. The Korean exclusive Nikkei set. Are you talking about like the Nivelle Arena, whatever it's called? I mean, it's all right. I don't know where I'd go to source a bunch of that though. I don't think it's also like Korean exclusive either, because if I remember right, the Nivelle Arena or Nivelle, however you pronounce it, sorry if I'm butchering it, that's just, I'm pretty sure that's just Korean's version of Union Arena, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's just like a different name in Korean. So I'm pretty sure US and everything's gonna get those same cards coming through. Just like Mr. Giovanni the Boss for Crystal. Yeah, that's what I thought, Krampus, that it's just Korean Union Arena. I'm pretty sure Union Arena in English already has one Nikkei set. Maybe. We don't have it yet. It's probably going to be coming at some point. We haven't opened up a whole lot of Union Arena though. Been a couple sets that we've touched, but we definitely don't quite go on it quite like we do like White Schwartz and stuff. Persian. Shiny says, good thing that bird that flew. Oh. Yeah, the good guy bird, Shiny, the good guy bird. Gem Pack Volume 2, the simplified Chinese one, Loud Hits. It is... Right now I have 3 cases ordered. I think I have to cancel one because the seller doesn't want to send it to America from China. He keeps saying packages always get lost when I send it to China, so can you please cancel? And I'm like, dude, I placed this order like 3 weeks ago. You're supposed to done ship this shit out already. But I think I'm just fighting a losing battle there. So I think I might as well just cancel and get my refund. But outside that, I've got 2 other cases ordered. I'm hoping within the next couple weeks they show up. Hoping. Because yeah, we're definitely behind on opening some gem pack too. I could probably have some as early as next week, but the price that I was offered to get some faster, I really don't want to charge you guys that much. I'm trying to cap my price on that set at like $50 max. And the offer I was just given was like, my cost would be like almost 45 bucks to me, so. Alright, we are on our last pack here for Crystal, Murkrow, Meditite, a Sandwich, and Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Alright, well, Crystal, that went a little bit better than the 3-packs did for you. You got the Giovanni full art, which we'll take it. Giovanni does seem like a playable kind of card, and it's Giovanni, so. I don't know if we got a... I don't know if I saw a price on that in chat. Probably, I have to say that Giovanni's probably like 10 bucks. We got Oh Nah. What's up, Oh Nah? $12.16 for Giovanni. I was gonna say, if that other trainer card, if Ethan was like 12 bucks, Giovanni's got to be 12 bucks. No name guy in chat says best I can do is about Tree Fitty. It was about that time I noticed no name guy was a monster from the Paleolithic era. I said, get out of here, Loch Ness Monster. I ain't giving you no Tree Fitty. Oh, but I gave him some change. He need, God damn it, woman. Now he's gonna keep coming back. Alright, Zen, Sneaker Bunko. Sneaker Bunko is... It's like 1 through 13, Zen. 1 through 13. Google says 2. Are you sure that Google said 2, or are you just speaking for Google and assuming that it said 2? Because it always says 2. I don't know, Zen. Anybody, Krampus, do you have any idea what's left in this Sneaker Bunko case? This one's we've been going through a little bit slower. I think there's 2 SPs left. 1, 2. Didn't we hit, wasn't the 1 SP that we hit out of this case, didn't we hit the brown-haired chick? Not this crazy girl, but Aaliyah's cousin or whatever. For Chapel. Wasn't that the one that we hit? 2 SP, the SSP gone already. Oh, this set's got SSPs in it. I'm tripping. Hey, that's fine though. That's fine. Pretty sure, like, isn't the one Aaliyah just a regular SP? The most expensive card here? Let's get it. We got Darkness. And TV watching girl. Mike says, never seen these cards. This is Sneaker Bunko, all the Bunko sets, Sneaker Bunko, Fantasia Bunko, all that stuff. It's like a big mix mash of a ton of different animes. Like this is Aqua from Konosuba. A lot of these other ones I don't remember. Yeah, that's like Aaliyah's cousin or whatever. And this is a girl that really likes soy sauce. SR. That's what I was thinking, Zen. I didn't think sneakerhead SSPs. I thought that was in regular Weiss SSPs is the stamp cards, but then in Rose they're like this special signatures that you get one per case. Oh, you were thinking gushing. That's what I thought he ordered too when I looked at the thumbnail of the box. Double rare aqua. The other real big chase out of this is there are 2 autograph rare cards in this set. One is of Aqua from Konosuba, and the other one is Aaliyah. Both of which go for a hella amount of money. Our second hit here, we've got the girl drawing on an iPad. Come on, Zen. Cookie Monster. More soy sauce. Vending machine SP. Oh yeah, whatever happened. Who was that dude? Was that dude that was cracking up over the fact that the vending machine was the main character? I mean, I know I was cracking up, but anime be doing some weird stuff sometimes, man. More soy sauce. All right, no more soy sauce. Let's get a signature instead. How about that? Double rare. Crazy girl making you lose the game. And doggy style. All right, 2 packs left. One of them's gonna have a hit. Is that hit gonna be a signature? Was Google right? Is it box number 2? We're about to find out. Great googly moogly. What were your SRs? I will show that off in a second. First, we got some dogs. Who's a good girl? Followed up with a dude. Another dude. And triple rare. Triple rare of chick lounging around. Alright, alright. I think that's a decent triple rare. Beat. Your other 2 SRs, you had Soy Sauce Girl and Drawing on an iPad Girl. Google lied. Google would never lie to you, dude. What are you talking about? Add the SRs to the hitty box. But Zen wants the feet. You want to donate the triple rare as well, dude? You don't have to do that, man. So, I feel like you probably have already pulled that card multiple times. Body press. She doesn't really look like she's pressing anything. She's just laying there. All right. Yeah. I mean, Zen, I'll see what I can do to help you, man. See, that my main concern is, like, I could start a hitty box, but I mean, most of it would probably just be, you know, I'm not ripping hella boxes, so like, it'd be the hollow bulk really that's going in there with some SR chases and whatever. The double rares. Yeah, I guess true. Technically, double rares are kind of a hit. You only get a couple per box, so. Especially the Aqua. The Aqua's good. Wow, there's actually 4 double rares on that one. Okay. Got to send you hollows. Well, I'm sure I can fish some of those up. I know quite a few people are starting to be like, only give me the SRs. I don't want the bulk. I don't want the hollows. I've got 40 billion of these. All right. Let's do crowd up on the queue, so we're good. Let's do one more giveaway. Let me clear the giveaway sheet. Open the responses so that you guys can actually enter. Good, good. And what time is it? 6:03. I think I can maybe afford to take one more quick break before we finish up. Not to keep you guys waiting. But I'm gonna be opening up. I guess I can't turn down Master Set Plug. If he bought that for me, I will open it up. I still feel bad. I still do think I should give it to you guys. But what if there's a Mewtwo in there? Or Cynthia's Garchomp? What if? I mean, I definitely can, like, donate the ETB and stuff. Because I did obviously get my Pokemon Center ETB. Which I'm going to rip at some point. Probably save it for tomorrow. And no, chat, I'm not letting you pick it. You guys have picked horribly the past 2 times. So, I'm picking my own Pokemon Center ETB, which it's already picked. This is the one I'm going to open. Zen wants my attention. Bro, Zen always wants my attention. Also for Hitty Box, I don't know how you want to do re-rolls, but I'd say limit them. This is going to be hard to restock. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're the one sponsoring that, Zen, I mean, you can come up with the rules. I mean, obviously I have certain perks and everything like that. I don't mind working that out with you. I don't want to make people feel like they can't use their perks, but at the same time, I do understand it. It's kind of like the same reason why we don't allow rerolls on the trivia box. Because, I mean, vintage hollows aren't like super expensive, but at the same time, if they're in good condition, they kind of are. I don't want to buy like a bunch of damaged hollows to give you guys. So at that point, I mean, whatever, then I'd re-roll it, you know? If the chase is only like $5 because it's a priest-ass chancy card, then it be what it be. But in the end, like I said too, like Kirby's the one that started up the trivia box, so, you know, I've kind of taken over and helping him restock everything because there's only so much he can do. So, I mean, if there are people out there that you got like a bunch of, you know, vintage bulky kind of cards, you know, I'm definitely down to pay, like, you know, if they're in good condition, I'll definitely pay, you know, like 30 to 50 cents per card or whatever. If they're in kind of like lightly played condition, might give you like a quarter or so per card. All right, one more quick break, then we're gonna do a pack battle out of that ETB, I guess. Though I guess that kind of feels weird if I'm gonna keep the cards. I'll think on the format. Either way, there will be one more giveaway for the night, so. Alright, yeah, one more shot for the morning, I suppose. 6 in the morning. I am surprised that I made it through this entire stream. We got some good practice in for the 37-hour plus stream coming up in a couple months. Alright, as always, guys, make sure you're being responsible, whether you're sipping, ripping, dipping, flipping, crimping, whatever you're doing. Make sure you're being responsible. Thank you guys very much for being awesome members of the community, and much love to you all. Damn, and we got another raid coming in just in time. Hollow Hunters coming in with the raid. Thank you very much, my good sirs. Growing Reality, what's up? Grandpa says, goddamn, man, yeah, that was another raid tonight. Another raid. What's up, Brian S? How you doing? No Name Guy says, what are we talking about, practice? Yeah, for my birthday, No Name Guy, I usually do a 24+ hour stream. Last year I did a 36-hour stream. My goal was 34 hours since I was turning 34, but we ended up just pushing it all the way to 36. So again, I don't know if I want to go that hard again this year, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Sen. Thank you. But yeah, anybody joining us right now, I hope you guys had a good night over at Hollow Hunters. Again, thank you very much for joining them on the raid. I'm about to do... I was toasting, cheersing while you guys came in. I'm about to take a quick step away, and then we're going to open up one last like thing and do a giveaway. So if you guys want to get into the giveaway, it is pinned at the top of chat. We've had a couple signatures tonight, Brian. I think our best pull of the night so far has still been the Rockets Mewtwo SAR out of Japanese. We hit another one. We hit one last weekend. We just hit another one tonight. So I think that has been our best pull. But again, repeating myself, make sure you guys are being responsible. Thank you guys for being awesome. Every single one of you being a legend. I appreciate you guys. Cheers and much love. Probably should not have let that get warm. Fireball just doesn't hit the same if it's warm. Meh. All right, yeah. Give me a couple minutes and I will burb. Oh, and mods, if you could drop Hollow Hunters link a couple times. I haven't seen them pop into chat, but if you could drop their link to say thank you very much, I would definitely appreciate it. Oh, Shin, I didn't open up the giveaway for you. Poor Shin, I forgot the stream. Freaking labs. There you Shin. There you go. You're good now. All right, let's knock out those races that Krampus is talking about real quick before I forget to do them tonight. All right. For OP12. All right, this is everybody that bought a loose pack of OP12 tonight. Whoever wins this gets a spot towards the Linden's lab. Not the loose packs, it's a whole box. Reshuffles. Here we go. First place gets it. Shin says he's back. Yeah, the buyer's giveaway is supposed to be over the course of tonight and tomorrow night, Shin, but sometimes I kind of forget how much we sell. Elixir. Elixir's grabbing that spot. All right, if you jot Elixir down there, Krampus, towards the Charlotte Women. Let me find the sheet with the buyer's giveaways. Probably gonna open it over here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's good. All right, we'll do $20 a piece, $20 a piece store credit. One race for everybody that spent at least $10 on duckies tonight, and then one race for everybody that spent at least $10 on the store. So this one is duckies. 34 seconds. Who shuffles? Wheel? You want to do a wheel? We'll do a wheel for the other one. We'll do a wheel for the other one. All right, this one is for duckies. And you know what? Let's make it truly random. There's 108 spots. Spot number 36 gets it. With the wheelie. Pop a wheelie, bro. Moonrider was the fastest there, but we're looking for 36, spot number 36. That's gonna be still Moonrider. Let's go. Let's go, Moonrider. I like how that worked out. I'll put that to the side. I'll make sure I DM him his store credit. Alright. General buyer's race. Oh my god. So many spots. Bro, how is there this many spots? Did I really sell that much tonight, bro? In one night? Tired, sleep deprived. Sometimes it still amazes me, bro. Alright. You know what? We'll bump this one up a little bit. We'll do $20 to the main winner, and then we'll pick a secondary winner. 2 secondary winners that get 5. Yeah, I mean, you can do the math there and you can multiply that out by 10. If you've never thought about how much stuff we rip in a night, there's an idea. Make this suspenseful a little bit. All right, first spin is gonna get $20 store credit. Good luck. Let's go. Yeah, Shin, that was for ducky races alone. This one is for every $10 spent on the store in general. Also including the $10 spent on the ducky races. You get to double dip on the ducky races. Because I'm trying to push some of the ducky races. We got Rebecca W. Hey, you know what? We'll take that. Rebecca could have definitely needed that dub. We'll take that. Alright, slightly less suspenseful for this next two. Alright, these next two get $5 store credit. Much love to you, Mama Cat. Yeah, after I'm done here, I might try to get a bite to eat, and then I gotta pass out. I gotta pass out because I gotta wake up and do this all over again tomorrow again. Mr. Chris. Alright, very nice, Mr. Chris. Congrats. $5 store credit coming your way. And one other $5 store credit. Here we go. Since it's open the box. Yeah, I'd rather do that when I am like awake and alert. Fully zen. Indy! Let's go, Indy. All right. Rebecca's getting 20 bucks. Mr. Chris, you got $5. Indy, you've got $5. And Moonrider Weeble has got 20 bucks. This does not count against you for the chance to win the grand prizes tomorrow once we run those either. So I will get all your guys' store coupons distributed to you probably tomorrow before the stream starts. Pick a good ETB. Let's see if we can see a little bit of fire here to end the night. Destined Rivals wasn't too bad tonight. Got some SIRs. Unfortunately, a couple of them were Arvin's and Bostiff, but that'd be how the cookie crumbles. Also, Adam Jones, if you're here, I don't think I said hello to you. I didn't give you like an official hello, so if you're still chilling, I hope you're doing well. All right, we could definitely give out the promo because I'm gonna get a regular promo and a PC promo in my own box. That is a pretty clean looking promo at first glance, though. This is gonna be not necessarily for the cards that are coming out of the packs. Some hitbox pulls, the promo, and if you want the actual ETB and sleeves and stuff, you can have that too. If you got, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. This is the MSP one, Krampus. I'll probably just save my PC one for tomorrow. Maybe we'll start the stream with that. Alright. Hopefully everybody has gotten into the giveaway. If you have not, here is your 30-second warning to make sure that you're in. Fill out the giveaway form that is pinned at the top of chat, or jump in using Streamlabs, one of the two. Soggy's Adventures waking up, joining us this morning. What's up, Soggy's? Hope you're good, brother. Adam says, starting to get ready for bed myself. Yeah, I definitely feel you there. Luckily, the office isn't too... Oh, shit. There's a shit ton of bulk over there. Fucking bulk. Outside the bulk, the office isn't too dirty, so I shouldn't have, like, too much cleaning to do before the stream tomorrow. Alright, here we go. We have a total of 16 people in here. 16 people. We are going to pick out 9 people to do this pack battle with. I'm going to turn the wheel down a little bit. And let's let it rip. Good luck, everybody. Soggy says, damn, what day is it? I've been drinking, I've been smoking, I've been gambling hard. Hard to keep up with what day it is. Oh shit, well, Soggy's, guess what, bro? You're in the giveaway, bro. You just got picked. Alright. See if you can keep up with that. Alright, next. Not sure where Thursday and Friday went. Neither am I, dude. Neither do I. I don't know where they went. Who knows? Dead guy. That guy's good with membership. Senpai Dragon with the follow. Yo, we got Adam Jones rolling in. Let's go, Adam. Adam, if you could just say something in chat for me. Sweets. Awesome. We got Loud Hits. Spot number 4. Loud Hits, same to you if you could just say something in chat. Number 5, we got Oots. My favorite South American girl. Number 6, Mama Cat. Mama Cat, let us know if you're still here. I know you said you were taking off, but let me know if you're still here. Number 7. Wait, Paseo? Where'd that? I ain't seen that man chat all night. Where you at, Haseo? What? What is this? Number 8. Number 8 is Shiny. Paseo's good with membership though. And last but not least, we've got Shin Ritsu on the Twitch. Shin is here. Sales good with membership. I do need to see Mama Cat. If Mama Cat's not here, we're gonna respin for her. Unfortunate that she just went to bed, but sometimes it'd be like that. So Mama Cat, if you're here, if you could say something within 30 seconds, please. Senpai says, how you liking the new set so far? It's pretty good, Senpai. It's pretty good. I mean, I like all the cards in Destined Rivals. I mean, I liked all the cards in Journey Together too, pretty much. I was having this conversation with my mods the other day, but it's like so many people out here like calling like Journey Together mid or that it's bad or whatever. And I mean, I can kind of see where they're coming from, but at the same time, bro, you don't know a bad set. We haven't had a bad set since like Vivid Voltage, bro. Darkness Ablaze. Once they started pumping out them altars, bro, every set's been pretty good. Marble, if you're here, say something for me. I still think I would go with Obsidian Flames being probably like the weakest set in Scarlet Violet, in my opinion. Just because it's literally only carried by that Charizard. It does have a couple nice art rares with the Ninetales and Gloom and stuff like that, don't get me wrong, but as far as SIRs go, like, it is so carried by that Charizard. Ice Cube, sorry if you're a fan of the Penguin, but Ice Cube is... They could have done something with that card to actually make it look good, but it's like the bottom half of the card is white because it's snow, and then the top half of the card is just blue for sky. And Ice Cube on the card is just tiny. So then I got the timer going. River Room's a dope card. I actually do kind of like the River Room SIR, but I don't get how that River Room SIR is like a $3 card. And then I mean, like, for trainers, you got Poppy. Like, who wants to pull Poppy? Gita, okay. Poppy, meh. All right, this is respinning for whoever it was. I don't even remember. Crystal and L. All right, I think Shiny's got it. Shiny's paying more attention than I am right now. Greenmon says Prismatic is the worst set of Scarlet Violet. Greenmon just went to Reddit and copied like one of the comments. There's no way that anybody I can't see anybody actually believing that. I mean, is it a tough set? For sure. Is it expensive, which makes it even tougher when you don't pull something good? Sure. Are you really telling me that the cards look like trash though, and you're not excited to pull even like some of the random non-evolution SIRs? Nah. Loudhead says, you said I want a membership. That's not a lot of hits. I don't know what you. No, you want a chance in the pack battle here, Loudheads. That's what you got. I can't gift you memberships straight up. That's not how the memberships work. You can ask people to donate memberships and hope that YouTube gives you one. But unfortunately, you cannot gift memberships straight to another people like Twitch. So. Marble says, oh, Marble. Yeah, we respawn, dude. I'm sorry. All right, Soggies, this is yours. Good luck. We got Slug My Balls, Beldum, and Arvin's Squirrel. All right, Soggies, I don't think that's going to do it, but we'll see. Marble says, I was tabbed. No. Oh, shit. Soggy's still talking over here. Keeping up with it. Something hit for 10 grand last night? Damn, Soggies. Soggies, I got good news. I got like 10 grand worth of stuff on my store right now that's available for you to buy. What a coincidence. Dead guy. Meditate. Team Rocket's Factory. And Articuno. Loud, no. Loud hits, you're still one more off. Adam Jones. Senpai says, bro, I pulled the Sumbrion in line Friday at GameStop. Dude, nice. Bro, Senpai, I pulled somebody the Umbreon and they sold it back to me like a couple weeks ago. They said that it was their third Umbreon that they pulled. And then they took store credit for it, and with the store credit, they bought more Prismatic and like hit the Vaporeon and Leafeon the next night. Bro, they had a cracked weekend a couple weekends ago. Yeah, Krampus, I got it. Hold on. Hold on, baby. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get that Roserade in it. Sheesh. Let's go. Cynthia's Roserade. I definitely needed that card because I've only got like 2 cards from Destined Rivals so far, so hell yeah. Adam Jones in the lead with $20 and some change. Now we're up with Loud Hits. Good luck, Loud Hits. Gotta be $20 and some change. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, another art rare with the Raticate. Unfortunately, though, I don't think the Rat's gonna beat Cynthia. Maybe. I think the Roserade is gonna be ahead. But yo, I'll take 2 pretty good. I'm gonna have to toss MSP some a $20 store credit after this. $9.33 for the Raticate for Loud Hits. That does not take lead. Again, though, just so you know, Adam Jones and anybody else, you're not necessarily battling for the cards that are coming out of this. Again, you are battling for the promo, some hitbox pulls, maybe the ETB if you are in the US. If I can ship you the ETB for a reasonable rate. Alright, Oots. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got Muck, Drowsy, and it's Spidops. Oots, I unfortunately don't think that's going to do it. Alright, couple packs left. Next up, we got Crystal NL. Still potential for anything here. Pseudo Wudo, the Judge, and a regular EX Arboliba. Oots says, don't think. I mean, that's my #1 philosophy, Oots. Those are words I live by. Alright. Paseo's up next. Did you get the sleeves at least? You're in the UK, right? Ah, man. The sleeves would have to go in like a package. I'll think about it. Australia? Ooh, that's... Unfortunately, for whatever, Australia is like literally like the single most expensive country to ship to, dude. The cheapest package is like $30. Yeah, unless you just want a couple sleeves. Obviously, I can do that. Nothing for Haseo. I'll see if I can work something out with you, though, Adam. You still do have to hold on 2 more packs. Shiny. Shiny Azumarill. Looks like she's got an EX. With Cetitan. Why is it $30? Probably because there's like a big ass ocean between us and Australia. There's not many like established there's not as many like established shipping lines between us and Australia than there is like us and Europe. You know what I mean? I would have to assume it has something to do like that. If I had a better answer, I would totally tell you, but I'm just taking a shot in the dark. But yeah, it is weird because shipping to Australia, like I said, cheapest package is like $30, but pretty much any other country in the world, the cheapest package is like about 20. All right, here we go. Last pack, Magic. Krampus says, oh yeah, you can do that. Krampus is on Australia, Adam Jones. So I mean, if you'd be cool with Krampus getting your shipping info, he could probably send them to you. Again, if you hold on and win here. Shinritsu, last pack. Last pack, we got Marnie's Morpeko, Larvitar, Blitbug, Ogre Pone, Rocket's Balls, Lipard, Grimer, Weasel, and a Blaziken. That does mean that Adam Jones is going to hold on, indeed. Not bad, Adam, not bad. I appreciate you pulling me a little bit of fire there, my dude. Just start my binder for Destined Rivals. I gotta check if I even have a binder to start bindering stuff. Pretty sure I do, but... Alright. I mean, not too shabby of an ETB. Take 2 art rares, especially a good one like Cynthia and a decent one like Radicate. A couple EXs. Nothing crazy, but do need them for the set, so... Adam, I'm going to go ahead and you are going to get the ETB promo here. With Wobbuffet. Does look pretty clean overall. Oh yeah, even on the back that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Shiny says, I got the Houndoom art rare in your Pokemon Center ETB. Nice. I'm hoping I picked a good one for my Pokemon Center ETB. I only open up one Pokemon Center each time. Even though I know it's way more worth it to keep it sealed in the long run, I always open up one to try to get a gradable promo and see if I can't knock a couple hits out of the set. Alright, so Adam, you're getting that. What's that? And let's see, we're gonna give you... We'll round it up to like 5 cards here. So you got 1 with the Wobbuffet. Let's get you 4 more pulls. I do think Wobbuffet's gonna end up being one of the most iconic promos. Alright. Come on, Adam. Let's get you some binder love yourself, hopefully. We got a Japanese Secret Rare with Scovillain from Super Electric Breaker or Paradise Dragona, one of the two. One of the two. Followed up with an Umbreon EX from Terror Festival. Very nice. Reshiram EX from Journey Together. And to cap you off, we got some student loans coming in hot. 34% APR headed your way. All right, pretty decent, Adam. Pretty decent. That's PE. Wait. What did I say? Did I say Paldean Fates instead of Prismatic Evolutions? I don't know what the hell I said. You know what, Shiny? I'm tired. I'm tired. I said Terrafest. Okay, that's close enough. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Look at his name. If you squint pretty hard, it looks like Japanese characters. All right, dude? All right, but Adam, you got the Rockets, Wobbuffet, the Scovillain, Umbreon, from Prismatic. Reshiram EX and student loans for you. And yeah, if I don't know when Krampus next package is going out, but if you do want the sleeves, I'll keep them with your stuff. And if you're cool with Krampus eventually mailing out to you, I can make that happen. No problem, Adam. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. All right. That is going to go ahead and wrap up my stream for the night. We are finishing just on time. 5 minutes to spare. You know how we do. Hopefully I'll be decently well rested for tomorrow's stream, because I'm sure we're going to be busy again. Kirby will be here, to the best of my knowledge, with some trivia, with some Mad Libs, some shenanigans. You know how it goes. And yeah, we'll see what else brings our way. So if you have anything that you need to get a hold of me for, feel free to hit me up on Discord or Instagram. Obviously, I'm going to be sleeping most of the day. I did already schedule my stream for tomorrow, so if you want to pop over there and drop a like on it, you're more than welcome to. If you haven't rock smashed that like button over here too on this stream, make sure you do so as well. And yeah, that's it. So thank you guys, everybody that came through and hung out. As always, you guys are freaking legends. You guys know I say the same thing every time. Wouldn't be here without you guys. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's anybody live for us to raid right now. So I don't know where you're going, but you can't stay here. I guess technically you could if you really want to. Might be a bit boring though. So yeah, without further ado, my name is James, aka Dark Echo, and I'm out. Peace.